Greetings from an undisclosed location. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hello. Hi. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I am in hell. Gotta show my support somehow. Thank you, Monk. Always lovely to see you. Welcome on in, though. Hello, hello to Strap Streams. Let me turn down the music a tiny bit, but... Hello to Strap Streams, to Tuesdack, to Quarry, to Groggy, who is concerned about continuing to slay for much longer, to Octopus Incorporated, to Ruffian, to Arrow Rights, to Monk, and anyone else who may be out there lurking. What's everyone up to tonight? Sorry about being in hell, but you do live in Florida. Yeah, fair point, fair point. I am in Florida. I do live in hell. And make it worse, make it even worse. I'm on a version of Florida from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. So, you know. Hello, Amarilyn. Cannot be active much. I wanted to wish you well today. I appreciate it. Lovely to see you in any capacity. Hope you've been alright. That goes for everyone. What's everyone been up to? The more north you go, the more south it gets. That's true in Florida. Indeed, indeed. Florida sure is a state that exists. Both on your earth and on mine, chat. Thank you for the Ghost to go feral, Groggy. I've been furried immediately. Chat. I was looking at my analytics the other night. And I'm not supposed to really talk about this stuff. Actually, I think I can talk about it, but I can't show it. Most of my success recently has come from the furry tag. Florida isn't real. Unfortunately, I can confirm that Florida is real. I'm sorry to break it to you, but anyway, we got some rigging to do, chat. Florida's one of the stats of... It's one of the stats of all time. Yeah, exactly. Furry, exactly. No, chat. Like, most of my discovery recently has come out of the furry tag, and that's the first time that's happened. Historically, that has not been the case. And I just found that fascinating. I just found that really interesting. In any case, though, after I finish 2.0 proper, I'm going to have to actually make an updated furry model, which is terrifying. That's going to be a terrifying project. I don't know what magic people put into snouts for rigging, but I'm scared. I'm scared of the magic that goes into rigging a snout. I'm struggling enough with all of this. Every Floridian is a crisis actor. Chad, do you think I'm actually just like a horrible planted crisis actor who doesn't actually live in Florida and is trying to feed you some kind of I don't know, trying to feed you some kind of ideology? Chat, do you think that I'm not real? I'm a paid actor. Do you guys think I'm a paid actor by the Florida government? What would I be doing? I'd be doing a really, really bad job. I'd be doing a really, really bad job as a paid actor if I were a paid actor, I think. I don't think I'd be doing a good job. Unless you disagree. Says the anarchist. I mean, yes, I do talk on my anarchist ideology, but... Kinda based. How are you? Safety? Lovely to see you. Think your 2 steps are fully evolving into the mythical Florida man. See, if I wasn't non-binary, I would be the Florida man. I'd be the Florida man that you're scared of. I don't know what you all... Would you guys still love me if I became a Florida man? Chat, would you guys still love me if I became the Florida man? Would you still love me? Florida's just Australia, but swamp. Interesting take right there. Interesting take. No, you don't love me already, Arrow. You already don't love me. Shut up. Florida human. Supposed to hear my worst phobia. What's your worst phobia, Groggy? Horses? Wait, no, it's Monster Kicker who hates horses. Hello, Monster Kicker. What's your greatest phobia? That depends. You gonna go shirtless in a hurricane and headbang to Freebird while in storms? I've been outside during a hurricane before, fun fact. I've been outside during a Be gone! It depends. Do you go shirtless in a hurricane and headbang to Freebird with storms? Because if so, then yeah. I've been outside during a hurricane before, actually. Fun fact. Don't do that. I wouldn't recommend it, but I have done that. You can technically go outside during hurricanes. Power words, grunkle. No, what's everyone been up to? What have you all been doing? I hope that everyone has been vibing. I've been hanging in there as of late, I think is the best way to say it. Not that I'm like going through anything bad, just that like I have been in a weird mental state trying to navigate a manic episode. And you know what? We're doing pretty well for ourselves, if I do say so myself. I don't know if I'm allowed to say so myself. I don't know if I am qualified to make that judgment, but I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves, chat. I think we're doing all right. Hello, Genga. Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. It is I, the Hot Fops. It is I, the Hot Fops. When I was like 11, a hurricane ripped a tree out of the front of our trailer. So one time during a hurricane, actually, a tree did fall on the archive. That is a thing that occurred. I'm curious what folks who have never been through a hurricane think of them. If people find the thought of them scary. Because I don't know if folks who have never been through a hurricane or something of that nature really grasp what they're like. I don't even think they are that particularly terrifying, but I'm also kind of numb to them, given I have been around them so much. I've survived through my fair share of hurricanes, so I am a bit numb to them. But I'm curious if folks who have never been through one, like what their thought process on it must be. Like I think of a tornadoes, neat from a distance. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello, Alex. Got my antidepressant dosage up today, which is good for me. Congratulations. I really hope it treats you well. Medication is a careful, careful game, but you do whatever works best for you, you know? I hope it treats you well. And hello, Royce. How are you? How's the pretty man? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I think I almost broke my shins last night jumping up my ladder. Wish I had my makeup kit, but I'm mad vibing. Fair enough, Groggy. Hey, keep on hanging in there. Keep on hanging in there. Now, we got a model to rig, though, chat. We got a model to rig. That's the goal today. The goal is actually, to give a specific goal, we're going to do the ears. Recently, I have been slacking a lot. I've been putting a whole lot of time into this, but I fixed all of the issues with the mouth and the eyebrows. So I want to do the ears next. These beautiful, beautiful fox ears. Because rigging ears is one of my favorite things ever, Loki. I adore the process and just general result of rigging a pair of animal ears in VTube Studio or in Live2D. God, they look incredible if you do them well. They look absolutely incredible. Gonna smooch that forehead, you'll get bitten, but fair enough. Remember, chat, if a tornado looks like it's not moving, that means it's heading towards you. Yeah. Be careful. Be careful with hurricanes and tornadoes. Hey, can I, like, not exist? I mean, I'd prefer if you didn't not exist, because I like having you around. I think we don't get hurricanes as much, or they're not as serious here in Ireland. No, it's happened, but the word hurricane sounds bigger than what tends to actually happen. You probably don't get, like, big Cat 4s or 5s in Ireland, which, fair. Good for you. They're not very fun. But I grew up around hurricanes. Pretty used to dealing with them. They are, like, kind of scary events that you do a lot of big prep for. But I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting if you don't have an exposure or experience with something, whether or not you prescribe any amount of fear to it. Always find that to be a fascinating question. I need to grab the feathers. Where are the back feathers? Okay, so I need to grab all of you, copy, and I have, where is it? This gradient, I need to shove you in here. Okay. This is going to be a little bit finicky because these ears are not perfectly symmetrical, but we're going to make it work. Always found storms exciting as a kid. Found any preparation regarding them exhilarating and fun? Interesting. Interesting. Want to sleep for like ever? Gotta deal with earthquakes, Kelly for life. Hey, hang in there, Groggy. Hang in there. You'll be okay. Hi, Deadfire. Sup, pretty boy? Doing all right. Doing all right. Getting some rigging done, or at least preparing to get some rigging done, which is very exciting for me. People don't have to recommend music if they don't want to. I allow people to. People are allowed to recommend music, but it's, you know, it's a space to vibe, Wookiees. I always found storm preparation to be kind of... I would get nervous around it. It was hectic. It was this suddenly, like, okay, everyone needed to come together and set up all of these preparations, and everything had to go perfectly, and I was so scared that if things didn't go perfectly, that people would get hurt. I was always worrying about the folks as well that I couldn't directly protect. You know, folks in my community that I couldn't really do anything directly to help, especially in the aftermath of storms. In fact, some of you who know me better or been around longer might be aware of the fact that I've got a lot of paranoia around like food and water being safe to consume and all of that. Some of that comes from being around hurricanes and, you know, the days following a hurricane and whatnot. You don't drink any like tap water and whatnot. You stick to bottled water because it's very, very possible for something to have gotten into the water supply or gotten into the because of how the reservoirs are set up in Florida. The limestone is very, very porous, and it's very easy for things to get into the water supply, to get into the reservoirs. It was a big point of paranoia for a younger me, and it kind of still is. Like when music, Revenge from Captain Sparkles, absolutely not. Okay, you could rig or you could grind Hades. Okay, but I'm gonna rig. I need to be more productive, and the art streams actually really do push me to be productive. Comfy rigging though? Exactly, exactly. You're right that we don't get category 4s or 5s here. Our biggest hurricane was 50 years ago with a category 3. Yeah, and a category 3, while pretty destructive, is not anywhere near a cat 5. Let me be real for a minute. I make a bunch of hate jokes and be silly, but one of my favorite streamers... one of my favorite streamers in the fact that you can put a genuine smile on my face, especially on my worst days. Oh, Groggy, that means a lot. That means a lot. As much of a bratty little bastard as I can be, messages like that do mean a lot to me. It means a lot knowing that I have a positive influence on people's lives, and I hope that I can continue to. Y'all don't know the amount of work and time that I put into trying to create great art as a streamer and a side of streams, with the goal, in part at least, of enriching the lives of others, and I'm so grateful to have the opportunity to. Thank you for helping me have the opportunity to better others' lives. Add my own little bit of meaning to the world and whatnot. Thank you. I am ultimately just a critter on the internet, but I'm out here doing my best. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Y'all help make this possible. Hello, Rorson. Welcome in, and people are being nice to EE. Yeah, they're being nice to me, Rorson. They love me. Time to balance it out, cracks knuckles. Oh no. He's a fun guy, to be confused with the fungi. Not to be confused with the fungi, unless I could become fungus. I could become fungus. One of you could draw me as a fungus. You could make me a fungus. Draconic, thank you for the resub. 6 months. Lovely to see you, Draconic. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. Oh god, chat. Chat, I'm under attack. Chat, I should not have trusted this movement of friendship. I should not have trusted this. I'm immediately being punished for my actions. Spy Dieter, thank you for the stretch. Lovely to see you. Fungus among us. Let me get that stretch. One stream, just one shred? What do you mean, Groggy? What do you mean? My hubris. I'm being punished for my hubris, chat. Love you, Fops. That's your mistake. That's your error. He is the moss in, Jakey, your brain? Talk about Poseidon holding power over you now. Yeah, because I'm being forced to drink water. Nobody expects the sub to be drowning. Any day with my second favorite gay fox is a good one. First goes the boyfriend, fair enough, pizza. I'm not insulted by that. No, knowing that I can be, like, one of... So, in someone's, like, top favorite creators and whatnot means a lot, you know? I'm a little guy right now. Not little in size, mind you. Little in, like, content creator size. But I yearn to positively impact people's lives, and I'm glad that I'm getting to do that even in little measure right now. I hope I continue to do it in even bigger measure in due time. Honestly, I'm so excited to get this model done. One of my big hesitations with making like YouTube content has been, oh, I don't have a good looking model. And once I have this model, I feel like I'm going to be a little bit more confident on that front at least, that people will have something visually pleasing to stare at as I speak. Though I do deserve to have a little bit more confidence in my old art. I think one of the little points of insecurity is when someone's saying has been some comments on how like my older models look a lot younger, which is fair, understandable, but not since your art is beautiful, I don't always have confidence in it. And I do deserve to have that confidence in it, but I am excited to have something. I think we can all agree that 2.0 objectively is better. I think we can all agree on that. You're the best ranting model ever. Thank you. You know what? Thank you. But I think it's objective that 2.0 is an upgrade. And that's okay. I don't think it'll be an adjustment, but... Alright. Need to pull this shit. Live2D, why are you so finicky like this? Why are you like... Why? Why are you like this? Why? Live2D, fucking work with me. Come on, come on. There, now are you gonna work? Now are you okay? There we go. Live2D does not like working with me sometimes. Meshing is definitely my least favorite part of the process. Why else do you think we watch you? Because I'm funny? I don't think you watch me because I'm aesthetically appealing. I think you watch me because I'm somehow funny enough, you know? And that's okay. I'm working on getting the aesthetic appeal up as well. Come here for comfy streams, keep down some fox and bites you. Also, I'm fucking coming for you. You're coming for me. Oh no, Chad, I need to run. My undisclosed location's been figured out. Yes, but Gremlin is cute, and don't worry, there'll be a new one. But I need you to explain why the moment I go to your stream, another random fox attacks me. It's the first one I've seen. Welcome to the community. It's just like that here. It's just like that here. Visually pleasing things on my screen is the game I'm playing. Fair enough, too, Zach. Chat, I really want to, and I'm really excited to, hopefully, in the near future, reclaim the archive. I'm not going to talk too much on it, but there are plans, thoughts, hopes in action to get that space back. The archive, for those who are unaware, has been, or was at least, the longtime home of me and my Ashen that we unfortunately lost. We're making moves again. God knows Fennel is happy that we're finally making moves again. And I'm hoping to reclaim the space in due time. I'm excited for that. If I can be sentimental for a moment, if I'm allowed a moment of sentimentality. Got called hot today. My little Twinkie neurons went burr. Hell yeah, Groggy, congratulations. Take that serotonin, take that serotonin. Take the coffee, do the dishes. But I've really missed the archive. The archive was the abandoned library that the Ashton and I called home. It was my space. It was a space that became available through the, we'll say, collaborative effort of Celerity, Dust, and I. That definitely did not involve the two of us getting into a very, very violent fight and me totally kicking their ass, because I definitely totally kicked their ass. I never want to be the epitome of a quarter-life crisis. And it'll be a massive step forward for us to have that space back. That physical space back. Because, well, we've got the online community that is the archive. That physical space held a lot of meaning to me and my folk. Hi, Sel. Hi. Oh, just in time to hear me. No, I totally kicked your ass. I totally kicked your ass. No, Sel, I totally kicked your ass. How are you doing? Sel, I do have Sel to thank for a lot. You're on your back huffing and puffing. No, I fucking wasn't. This is a lie. This is hearsay. This is false information. Sel, just because no one else was there doesn't mean you're allowed to lie. Just because it was only the two of us does not mean that you're allowed to lie. Little fuck started. No, I did not. I did not hire myself. It's not my fault, okay, that you have barriers. It's not my fault that you have those weird-ass goddamn barrier shield things, okay? How am I supposed to work with that? I do not chase my own tail, no. Yeah, Draconic believes me. Draconic believes me, Sel. See? See, I'm right. I won. But no, I'm hoping that we'll be able to reclaim that space soon, and I'm excited for it. I've missed the archive. That's home, you know? One of these days when the college is when the archive's reclaimed, we're going to the CCTV and seeing what happened. Did the place have functioning cameras when that happened? I don't know, we can check, but I think it's gonna show that I won, Sal. I think it's gonna show that I won. Reopening your archive, my burnout is gone. Hell yeah, groggy, hell yeah. No pressure to keep it up, but who knows, the place come to life as soon as we got trapped. Fair point, it really did. It was kind of wild. I was worried for a moment the building wasn't as abandoned as I thought, you know? I thought for a moment. Also, Spider redeemed a stretch like 8 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you for the stretch, Spider. You know, I was worried for a moment when all that happened that it wasn't actually as abandoned as I thought. Somehow, yes, Deadfire won. Yeah, no. Deadfire was totally there and was the winner. Deadfire was totally there and won the fight that Sel and I had. Absolutely. That's what happened. Chat. Fucking chat. I just heard like a... You know when you... Okay. If I say this, it's gonna sound weird, but I just heard like a stream alert that did not happen. I'm fucking hallucinating stream alerts. Oh no. Oh no, chat. That's fun. But no, I totally won. Don't let Sel tell you otherwise. I totally won. I 100% totally won that encounter. And if you dare think otherwise, why would you think otherwise? You think I couldn't beat up Celerity Dust? Look at Celerity Dust for 2 seconds. Let me pull up a picture of Celerity Dust, okay, chat? I'm gonna pull up a picture of Celerity Dust. I'm on Celerity Dust's Twitter, chat. You think I couldn't beat that up? You think I couldn't beat that up? You think I could not kick their ass? You dare doubt me? You dare doubt that I could kick their ass? You dare doubt me? You're on my hit list of archivals? Oh dear. Yes, I doubt. This is a 5'2" little, not even gremlin. I can't even say gremlin. This is a 5'2" little academic. I could kick ass. I'm a 5'10" strong mythical Fabies, chat. I can kick ass. AE is stronger, but only by a bit. It's possible for Cell to win. No. I'm stronger. 5'2", taller by 1 inch. Yeah, they're so tiny. They're so tiny. The suspenders are pretty strong. The suspenders are evil. In lieu of, I'm not super familiar with that term. So small. Hello, Calico. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. No, they are tiny and a nerd and a twig, and I could absolutely beat them up with no question, no hesitation. And I will. Sometimes you need a little evil to win. I don't think that's necessarily true. Why am I getting a Discord call? Give me a second. If you're gonna Discord call me, you gotta give me a second. Hello? Yeah, and I am talking smack, yeah? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Glower? Glower, that's the best you can do. Just glower. Yeah. All you are capable of doing is glowering. Celerity Dust thinks that they can win by glowering. One sec, where's the Fujitech? No, Yuka. Neko Boy Blue, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out at Neko Boy Blue. Hello, folks. If you don't know me, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently working on rigging a new Live2D model, except I'm fighting Celerity Dust tooth and fucking nail. I am going to beat up. I'm going to beat up this nerd. I'm going to beat up this nerd on stream live. But if you guys aren't really following Neko Boy Blue, I don't think we'll resolve that fact. Neko, if I recall, you were playing some Played Up with Vivi and Ray and Molly. Hope it all went well. Gonna beat up this nerd ASAP. No, shut up! How dare you? How dare you? What? What would be the best way? No, I'm not kind. No, that's fair. Celerity would win that. Celerity would win the battle of kindness. Uh-huh. No, I'm not. I'm not kind and gentle. This is literally so false, Celerity Dust. This is so false, Celerity Dust. Which one? What image? What image? What image? I don't know what image you're... You mean the private photos I showed you of young child me and Fennel hanging out? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I'm not nice. Why does my chat think I'm nice? Thoroughly cheese our pizza shop? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, you know what? You know what? I'll do a poll right now. What are we... New poll. Who wins the nice off? Archivist? Or Celerity Dust? You have a minute. You have a minute. Can't believe someone out him like this. Emasculate me. Wow. Okay. Okay. I see what we're doing. I see... Give point... No, I'm not giving you guys a point vote on this. No, that's not fair. I'm not giving them point vote on this. There are several big ticket redeems. There's only two, actually. And you already have one of them, but... No, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare! You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't do that to me. I don't think Live2D... Oh my god, it tied. Oh my god, it tied. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I don't think Icon's model can even run at the same time as Live2D. Like, they both eat up way too much memory. I don't think they can... You know what? Alright, tiebreaker with point buy. Fine, fine. Let's... New poll. I do not trust them, but if they decide to betray me, they never get those points back. What of it? You are not ultra rich. That's a lot. I spent like 25k in your chat the other day, and it hurt me. Celerity dust, it hurt me. Making you drink. More revolutions? Why are we starting a revolution in the revolutionaries chat? I turned it on, did I not? I turned it on. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, don't vote for me. Don't vote for me. No, no. Sell sweep! Sell sweep! Yeah, they're not. Here's the thing, Saul. My community, they're not fans of me. They want to see me suffer. Some of them are fans of me, actually. But a lot of them want to see me suffer. Earlier in Roar Stream Maker, someone dropped 25k points on a vote. I think I've done that before. So your community wants to see you shirtless, I want to see you suffer. Do I have a toggle for that on this model? Give me a second. Some of my models do have toggles for that. I don't think this one does. This one does not. Yeah, I did it on this model. It would be very easy to. If I had the files on this computer, but... What is streaming? Deciding what type of cyberbullying you'll accept? It's too real, too real. That very much is what streaming is. No, that's Icon's job. That's Icon's job. I am going to turn you into a chew toy. I am going to turn you into a chew toy. Fair point, fair point. I am looking forward to collabing with on Friday. I've missed you. I've missed you. I've missed you, motherfucker. Nah. Nah. You're not in my Spotify session right now. You could be. It wouldn't be hard, but... God, why does a bunch of my chat want to become chew toys? Chat is so desperate to find Icon's NSFW content. I don't think he makes content primarily on your Earth's internet is the issue. Nods, nods. I mean, that's a femboy cat. I don't know what you expect, that's a femboy cat. Well, traveling universes, god damn it. God damn it. I can OnlyFans sounds like a genuine headache. It sounds disgusting. That sounds... Just the concept of that sounds so wrong. Thank you, Ginga, for liking me better. Thank you, I appreciate that. Someone's on my side. Who is the original? Who is the original? Thank you. I appreciate that, Celerity Dust. I appreciate that. No, that sounds... The concept of... Oh, that sounds horrible. Hello, Death Freeze. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You're in a weird rigging stream where I'm currently attacking my friend here. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Perhaps. Uh-huh. Listen, gotta be careful with non-humans sometimes, so. No, I imagine it's a lot, I imagine. No, you're fine. It's lovely to see you even for a moment. It's lovely to see you even for a moment. But Groggy has a question for you. Looking forward to it. Hope to see you then, Celerity. Hope to see you then. Bites you. Did they just leave? They just left mid-sentence. Amazing. Incredible. Love them. That was my friend Celerity Dust. And then they send me a little smiley face, chat. Then they send me a little smiley face. Can you believe this? As your lamer alternate version of you, probably made switch places with him. I see. Well, it's lovely to see you, Death Freeze. Hi, Xander. Thank you for the hydrate. They dare send me a little smug smiley face. A little smug smiley face. Hello, Riolu. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How's everyone doing today? Nah, they're wonderful. That's Celerity Dust. They're a very good friend of mine. I appreciate them so much. And they will be on my stream on Friday. And I'm looking forward to having them. PMD is always a very, very fun series. What's everyone up to today? Don't put Cell in the fridge. Don't put Cell in the fridge. What do you mean this game is rigged, Rigged? What do you mean? No, apologies for not keeping up with chat there. If there was anything, hopefully I didn't miss anything too important, but... Trying to make boat? Nods. Always trying to make boat. Boat is eternal. Boat is eternal. We are on that rigging grind, though. This new version of Delton is wild. Never heard it. Which version was that? I don't recall. Because I don't think that was a new version. I feel like it'd been out for a while. But... is good shit. I mean, you can guess this. Think about who I am for 2 seconds. Think about who I am for literally 2 seconds. Yeah, I was really into Cave Town for a hot minute. I used to like cover some Cave Town songs. I covered a few Cave Town songs back in the day. Uh, God, no. Listen. Every trans mask out there had some kind of phase where they got really into Cave Town. It's good music though. It's good music. Halo may be infinite, but Boat is eternal. Oh, make a game out of rigging. You probably could. You probably could. I'm not good enough at it for that. I'm just trying to make the ears go burr, chat. I just want the ears to go burr. I need the ears to go burr. Oh, it's beautiful. Chat, are you excited for the winter coat? Chat, are you excited for the winter coat? Because I'm going to have a winter coat toggle, and I'm so hyped for it, actually. I'm gonna be able to express how I would look if I lived somewhere where it actually gets cold. Gonna look like an influencer now. Oh, do I? Do I? Death freeze. Who would that be? Every trans mask is dabbled into folk punk. Every trans film is dabbled into experimental electronic reel. I mean, is folk punk a trans mask thing, actually? Is it? Because I've known a lot of trans women who are really into folk punk. In fact, I dated a trans femme person at one point who was a folk punk musician. AE fun fact, in case you ever wanted to know that. I have an ex who's a folk punk musician. And she was trans femme. So I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Joke's on you. I'm trans femme in my gal pal era. So valid. Respect to Fortnite for letting Master Chief and Doom guys spend time together fishing. I have not engaged with... I don't... None of that made any sense to me. None of that made any sense to me. Neko, those aren't words as far as I'm concerned. Those aren't words. None of those are words. Not real. Those aren't names. Every trans mask recorded themselves on a vertical video with a guitar at least, whether it was punk or not is optional. I feel like the trans masks really have the sad boy indie market, you know? The trans masks music-wise have the sad boy indie market. That's, you know... Like, I love Cave Town. I love Cave Town. Cave Town was very influential for me. A lot of my old music was very Cave Town-esque. It is sad boy shit. It is sad boy shit that I'm glad I've grown out of. I hit a point, even like the sad boy type of folk punk, I grew out of it. I got kind of sick of it, and I'm kind of grateful for that, for moving past all that. Leave this cave has all this for us to keep. Hello, Avanti, how are you doing tonight? This is quite the feat, quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the lotus eaters pass up on all this food? Pretty good, how about you? Doing alright, doing alright. Not the most productive day of my life, but we keep on trucking. We're doing some rigging right now, we're doing some rigging. And I'm so hyped for this model, everything I do makes me more excited for it. Not the nicest meshes of my life, but they don't gotta be. The meshes just gotta be functional. Indeed, indeed. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Avantia. Glad to hear it. God. My favorite sheep. Because everywhere I go, my friends at school, YouTube music, personal life, oh god, I love this. It's good, Groggy. It's good. AE the musical. Oh god. Chat. I don't know how much I've talked about this, but when I write music, I like the music that I write to feel kind of narrative. I've never written musical theater, but I have an EP that I am working on. Just a little thing in the background, mostly for myself at this point. But I am very intentional in a lot of the music I write and having a narrative. This EP has a story to it. So, it's not necessarily like AE the musical, but AE the musical? Question mark? AE the musical? Your music for the taste. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. I eat the music once I'm done writing it. No, I am excited for it. I feel a little bit weird about some of it because it does get very personal. But a lot of this EP I've been working on, it's very much about just getting better. It's very heavily inspired by albums like She Her Hers title album, or the album This Is How We Get Better by, oh, what's it called? What's that band? By the Narcissist Cookbook, where it is very much a story about getting better, forcing yourself to get better. Because I think there's a lot of meaning in that kind of thing. Hello, Batty. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. The any pronoun MBs are killing it in actual play tabletop RPG spaces. Interesting, interesting. Do you have a public artist name? Not at the moment. I actually did used to have music on streaming services, but it's all down at this point. But eventually I'll put that EP up. It's an EP about getting better. Which, you know, that's a bit of complicated and loaded topic to address. But the song I've been working on recently, I've talked about a little bit. The title of the song is Bite Risk. And it's about learning to use anger as a weapon. Because I think anger as an emotion gets unfairly labeled as this, like, horrible, toxic thing that can never have a good purpose, which is something I strongly disagree with. I think anger has a very important role, and that we deserve to allow ourselves to wield anger a bit more often. Hello, Evie, coming to say that my headphones were fixed. Been that way for a long time now. The second page loads, audio cuts, check the cable fucking snapped. Oh no, Evie, shit. One moment. If I had an actual day alone, I would sing over Epic and other songs so much as needed a joke. So fair. Honestly, like, I've talked about wanting to do a entire, like, cover of the musical with a bunch of other VTubers, and as unlikely a thing that is to happen, it is something that's in the back of my head all the time. I want to do, like, a whole VTuber cover of Epic the Musical. Have a nice day. Best of luck to you, Avi. Hang in there, hang in there. Hopefully you're able to get them fixed soon. But no, I hope for the best for that whole project, that album. Hello, Goblin Zoblin. I like to approach music as a storytelling mechanism. It's actually, like, where my love for music comes from. I started to love music because in a lot of the music I was listening to, it was used to tell stories. I did not grow up really being able to listen to music. Some of you will probably be well aware of how limited my access to technology and the internet and whatnot was. So when I finally did kind of have it in my hands, my proper introduction to music, honestly, was through, like, Warriors maps. I should have started there in telling this story, actually. I should have started with the fact that, like, my proper introduction to music and where I first started building out a taste in music was Warriors animatics, the Warriors map community. And so I saw music being used as a mechanism to tell stories. And I thought that was so cool. That is where my passion for music comes from. That is where I started building an interest in both listening to and creating music. And so I keep that in mind when I am writing. I want an album to come together and tell an entire narrative. That's my goal oftentimes when I do approach the music I create. I want this to tell a story. So I hope that when that album is done, it'll give off that vibe. Left my art notebook in the card, I want to get it. One or two? Two. I don't know what two means, but two. Back from another realm, I have a cool item I stole. Made to make me switch my versions of me. I see Deadfire. Or not Deadfire, Death Freeze, rather. I see, fair enough. Hard lurking, but also DM'd you and Live2D trick. Oh, hell yeah! Thank you, Aaron. I will peek at that when I get a moment. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Always wonderful to see you. Psst, that's a friend. Hey, Aaron there? That's a friend. That's like a super cool pal person. A super cool individual who is incredible. All right. So Aaron just sent me a trick that is relevant to one of the tools that I've been using a lot through this. You might notice I use this tool right here. This thing where you just draw a line and it makes a mesh. And Aaron just sent me something very interesting relevant to that. Fascinating. I'm going to peek at that properly in a second. Both of us being busy as hell. We are doing our best out here. Always lovely to see you, though. Hey, I'm biting you. I do hope everyone's doing amazing. And it's growing, you're a pond and I'm an ocean. Oh, all my emotions feel like explosions when you are around. But welcome back, Death Freeze. Welcome back. No. Oh, you just finished up your stream, Batty? Hell yeah. Very fair. Yeah, it's Montgomery. It's good music. What's everyone up to today? Apparently streaming Duolingo is a popular thing and I've been watching streamers do it and trying to pick up on it. Oh, yeah, I've known some streamers actually who have done streams of Duolingo. Where they just kind of sit there and either do their dailies or try to, like, speedrun it. There's one streamer I know who is, a conlanger and very, very good with linguistic stuff, who has done streams basically trying to speed run Duolingo languages that they've never learned, just because they have enough background with the related languages from conlanging, and it's genuinely really cool, actually. So hell yeah, no, make that Duolingo content. You can't have it. There's definitely a market there for it, Not that that should be your only concern when you're making a kind of content on stream, but there's definitely a market for it. Disappearing to the ether because I feel like shit? No worries, Groggy. Take care. I know that you've always got a place here, and I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, okay? Definitely want to stream it, but I like watching it. That's completely fair as well, I kind of assume when people say things that they mean they're going to, like, stream whatever it is they're talking about, which is a bad habit on my part. Darling, when I'm fast asleep, I see this person watching me. Why are you doing this? Oh. I made an error, chat. I made an error. Come on. There we are. Beautiful. My next stream will be War Crimes. Ooh, I really need to catch you sometime if I'm able to. Love his music so much. It's very, very good. There's nothing. Sorry that I'm so all over the place and unable to keep, like, a constant track of conversation, folks. God, it is difficult sometimes with the rigging streams. I love yapping, though. I love just talking. I like saying... Chad, did you know that I like saying words? Chad, did you know that I like saying words? Did you know that saying words is, like, a lot of fun? Nah. I have found that I do really enjoy, like, just yapping in the context of stream, but oh boy. It is hard sometimes, and I do apologize for that fact. I found you crying at the lake to make you feel like you're a burden. I swear that I pull you from the tides. Okay, so I need to come in and fix this, because this is not right. This here is being finicky. Burns on my wrists and regrets on my teeth. So start making stream schedules so people know when I'm live. That's definitely a good idea. I never want to like come on here and ramble about stream strategies, because I know that's not everyone's cup of tea. I know not everyone that watches me is a content creator, and some of that stuff can be a bit of a turn off for people who aren't creators. But I also like having the ability to like come on here and talk shop sometimes. Having a schedule is, I would say, honestly necessary for building a stable, consistent community as a streamer. If people don't know when you're live, they're not going to know to show up and support you and whatnot, you know? So I would heavily recommend, if you're able, putting yourself on a consistent schedule. I'ma tell feel my bite. But do you feel my bite? Okay, grab that, grab that, grab that. There you go. Now you're a bit more regular. It's your shame to talk about whatever you want? True, true. See, one thing that I don't know how much folks realize about me, but in my streams, I do have the intention of building a career out of my content, which can be for some folks a turn off. The fact that I do take this very seriously and I do plan to long term build something I can live off of, you know? But I'm very, very grateful that I've ended up with a community that is relatively supportive of that dream. So for that reason, I am actually pretty intentional, and I'd even say careful about a lot of the things that I do and say on stream. Because I want it all to feel intentional, feel cohesive. Very AE-coded song. It is a very me-coded song. This is Bite Me by Case Jackal. And I adore Case. Very, very big influence on me and the things I create, actually. They call me avant-garde, I came, I saw, I conquered. Like a misheard Bible verse, I'm the worst kind of curse, all yours tonight. But no, I'm happy to be here and happy to be creating. Heard my bucket, have you... I think that's really cool that you want to do this full time. I really do, and like I said, a lot of what I do is with the intention of that, with the intention of building a specific kind of energy around myself and my content. I'm not always great about it, I'll admit, but I am extremely intentional in how I speak on stream, the things I talk about, what I play, the things I make. Not always perfect, but there is intent. And depending on who hears me say that, that can be a big appeal or a big downside for people. This is a bit of a hot take of mine, and I hope no one takes offense to that, but I think a lot of viewers don't necessarily want their streamers to become quote-unquote successful. Because it oftentimes means having a less personal relationship with them and whatnot. And I can't blame anyone for that. That's kind of just the nature of the game. Streaming is inherently an interactive medium. And some of the interaction does die as someone grows. But that is, for me, a dream that I want to fight for. And like I said, I'm really, really lucky and really, really grateful that I have a community that, for the most part, is very supportive of that ultimate goal. For me, streaming is more for fun and personal growth. I have social anxiety, and it's really helped me with being able to talk and comfortable with myself, and that's wonderful, and I'm so glad that it has helped you with that, you know? Now, Goblin, you have good taste in music. You have good taste in music, I'd say. It's time to get some payback. I'm literally way beyond the need for help, and I'm way too fucking anxious to help myself. I could be your monster, but that's an end to a means. I was watching a baseball game and they said infielder, and I thought my favorite infielder and realized you were live. Hi, how are you doing, Robin? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. It is, as per always, a pleasure to have you. Also, I'm biting you, 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 I'm biting you. Just pick up the phone and call a murder person for hire. I don't know, it's all messy and complicated at the end of the day. I am just a fox on the internet trying to make content that I am proud of and that I think can enrich the lives of others. Okay, passively watching for now. Glad to see you. Bites back, bites you harder. Folks, there will be an ad hitting in a minute. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad ends. You won't miss all that much. I'm just meshing right now. This is my least favorite part of the rigging process, so don't worry. You're not missing a whole lot. I really, really wanted to and really, really tried to get all of the meshing done off stream because I didn't want to be doing this on stream, but it is too late. I'm already live. The meshing is not done. We're doing it on stream. I just feel like it isn't engaging. It's pretty boring. And it's not fun either. This is the part of rigging that I have the least fun with. So I'm a little bit like, god damn it, I didn't finish it. God damn it. Rip me. I will simply suffer. Do you do Live2D comms? So I do, but I'm not exactly open at the moment. I need to finish this model, and then I have another person who's calming me at the moment. Depending on the size of the project, I might be willing to take something on, but it's gonna be a little bit before I'm, like, free enough to take it on, you know? So, yes, asterisk, it might take a bit. But yes, there will be an ad in a moment. Apologies. Hang on in there, folks. Given to eat, all the same to me. It's all the same to me. We like your cell? Oh, thank you, thank you. No, when I'm able to, and when I have a little bit more free, I would absolutely be happy to do a Live2D comm. Just a bit too much on my plate at the current moment, you know? Jeremy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the archive. How are you doing this evening? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm so repetitive. Welcome on into the archive. Oh, I love this song. This song goes so hard. Definitely not even ready to win, and that's completely fair. That's completely fair. They are a big money investment because they take so much time and specialized skill, you know? I've been making these for nearly 2 years at this point. I taught myself, or I started teaching myself how to make these nearly 2 years ago. So, you know, there's a lot of specialized skill in it. Of course, it's going to cost a lot of money in part for that reason. That is actually something that I had a whole video essay concept about that I wanted to do, basically talking about Live2D work and how... So there's this big issue in the community where most people who do Live2D models cannot make a living off of it. People have run, like, you know, Twitter polls about this, which is not a very, how do I say, scientific way of gathering data. But the majority of Live2D riggers who are trying to make a living doing this can't do it. Or at the very least, if they are doing it, they are working insane hours to try and make it possible. Which I really think speaks to, not necessarily even an undervaluing of artists, but to how high the expectations are of what a Live2D model needs to be. And the unwillingness of people to pay oftentimes what these things are worth. And I can't entirely hold that against folks. People see all of the new fancy Live2D tech, of course they're going to want it, and people see... people want to be able to afford it as well. Those are both reasonable size of a very complicated issue. But ultimately, I do think a lot of folks need to lower their standards for the Live2D models that they are, or, you know, lower your standards, have your dream model in mind, but lower your standards or raise your budget kind of deal. I say the only people who can make a living on it are the people who are working on it for an agency. I mean, I wouldn't even say that. There are genuinely some super, like, famous popular riggers out there who can make a living doing it because they work quickly enough and have a consistent enough client base and can charge enough to make it worth their while. There are professional Live2D riggers out there, and they do work for more than just companies, for more than just corpos. And it's not like there are riggers that are dedicated to companies. They're still all freelancers that are being commissioned by these companies to make models. These companies don't have need for models often enough to bother having like a Live2D rigger, artist, whatnot on staff. It's still largely freelance work. But if I lower my standards, how else will I bully this ungrateful artist? I know, right, Era? I know, right? How else will you bully the ungrateful, Now, welcome back from the ad, everyone. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Put out the corpo goddamn hi, Octopus. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. But no, like, it's not as if there are Live2D artists that are specifically, like, working for corporations. They're still freelancers at the end of the day. But I do think this is something that I saw when the full body Live2D tracking thing released. For those who are unaware, there is a tool for full body Live2D tracking. It is not good. Do not go to your rigger and say, I want full body Live2D tracking. If you want full body tracking, get a 3D model, etc., etc. There's a whole bunch more things I could say there. But even aside of all of that, when this tool came out, a whole bunch of the pro riggers were sad, upset. They started talking about how, like, okay, well, now I need to put something I want to do on my TOS, because people who aren't riggers are going to look at this and think this is new, feasible Live2D tech that they need to have on their model for their model to be up to date and fancy and worth looking at and all of that. Which is a bunch of bullshit on so many layers. Glad you're doing well, Octo, and lovely to see you as well, Diono. Never work in an agency, just not my thing. So fair, honestly, so fair. But all of these riggers were scared that they were going to have clients start coming and expecting this level of work. And some of them said some really insightful things on the topic. On the idea that the expectations of their work are too high. And I absolutely think there's something to that. I think there's something worth analyzing there. The expectations that are held for Live2D art are absurdly high. And people are not paying enough. One of my favorite riggers, they're actually my favorite Live2D artists, not necessarily one of my favorite riggers, but you know, they refuse to do forward lean. For those unaware, for a long time there was a big trend in Live2D rigging where people really wanted these fancy forward leans on their models. And to this day, this is pretty much expected on like a more advanced model. You're not going to get this on your most basic models out there, but if you're getting a nice model, it is pretty much expected to have forward lean. And most of the big riggers have a move in to accommodate this. But a lot haven't, because it is essentially a fancy gimmick that rarely gets used, and the more fancy toggles of that nature you start adding to a model, the more time you have to add. Because once you add something like that, a forward lean, a body movement, now you need to verify and potentially re-rig pretty much every bit of important clothing or hair physics on the model. That is a lot of work for one toggle. And you cannot charge enough to make that worth it. We're kind of in an era where, thanks to the ways trends in VTubing, especially VTubing models, function, it is really, really difficult, pretty much impossible, I'd say, to charge enough to make model creation worth your while. I would not be able to charge by the hour and make a living wage for my models. Hello, Kismet. We are rigging, and hello, Meow Meow as well. Lovely to see you. Now, that's not saying that I don't want to take Live2D comms, because I do. I think they'd be fun. It's something I enjoy doing. But I don't have the reputation that would be needed to charge even near a living wage doing this. Very few people do. Even the top riggers really can't. And even if I could, it is such an insane amount of work to expect. Some tell me I am once again addicted to pentatonics. That sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a you issue, Robin. I don't want this to sound like, oh, I hate rigging. I don't want this to sound like a rigging sucks type spiel. But it is this genuine issue that is facing like the Live2D rigger community. People cannot charge enough to make it worth their while. It goes up the cost, down the worth. I mean, it's even more so like people don't, as the expected quality goes up, the pricing has not, because people can only pay so much for these. So they're expecting far higher quality, far more features for the same amount of money. And that's really, really bad for the riggers who are trying to make a living doing this. I'd love to be able to make a living doing this. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I'm not going to count on it because, oh boy, the amount of time that it takes me to do this stuff is insane. And I think this is a general issue with art, honestly. I think people in the general population don't really understand the worth of art, or at least don't understand that it is something that deserves to be paid a living wage. To 12 o'clock lights, I haven't the right. There's this attitude that art needs, or that... Okay, there's a few different attitudes that feed into this. There's on one end the attitude that art should be something you do out of passion, and if you're doing it to make money or whatnot, you're doing it wrong, which is bullshit. Artists deserve to be able to make a living doing what they're doing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have them, because it would be too much time and energy to create these kinds of things. It would no longer be worthwhile or make sense to do it. There's nothing wrong with money being a motivator in individuals' art. That being a social stigma is honestly a constant disappointment of mine. That is such a dumb, harmful bit of social stigma. Are we rigging this model right now? I am rigging this model, Meow Meow. I am. We are rigging this model. So I'm a little bit half distracted as I jump back and forth between rigging and talking. Apologies, but I absolutely despise this concept of this weird social stigma around people trying to make a living off of their art as if it is somehow any less meaningful or noble to make art in part for money. The artist I work with for my emotes, he makes his living taking some of his art and selling at conventions. Yeah, and that's so valid. That's so valid. That is incredibly valid and incredible for him. I wish I could do that. Not in the cards for me right now, but I wish I could. That it never goes well. What was I saying? I was in the middle of a sentence and I kind of lost what it was. I kind of lost chat. I kind of lost where I was. Is Spartan gonna mail me big stickers of one of my comments for him? Oh, that's so cute. That's lovely. I love that for you. Oh, right. But a lot of folk, they I don't want to say like, oh, people don't respect the effort that goes into art. They don't respect the time that was taken to learn and whatnot, but I don't think they do. I don't think a lot of folk do understand the time and effort that goes into learning this stuff. And it gets very much undervalued by society. Oh, it's not real work. It's not something that should be celebrated or encouraged or whatnot. I really hate that, and it bleeds into the VTuber community. You wouldn't think the VTuber community would be a place where this happens because of how reliant it is on artists. But I would say that these same notions are rampant within VTuber culture. And I think that's really unfortunate. I think that's very unfortunate. I'm not gonna answer a call from myself. Whenever I do that, it never goes well. Just to make it okay. To make it all go away. People say it's not real and they go buy NFTs. I mean, I don't think the people who are saying, oh, art isn't real, are the people who are buying NFTs. I mean, kind of. The whole NFT situation was something really fascinating and terrifying and unique. It's very much died out, but I think it connects to this whole concept that like people only think that work is real when it creates enough monetary value. It only becomes like real meaningful labor when enough value is being generated. I don't know. It's so odd to hear that kind of notion out of crypto bros because oftentimes for them labor is not actually doing anything. They are gaming the system and then complaining that they about a population that they perceive as also gaming the system. Which artists are not gaming the system, let me make that clear, but it's a perception. It's a social stigma. Calico, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Fuck tech bros. Agreed. Fuck tech bros. Even aside of just how horribly it is for the environment and their terrible economic perspectives, because oh my god, tech bros have the worst opinions on any economic issues ever. They're just really fucking insufferable. They're just fucking insufferable. Please don't do this to me. Come on. Am I allowed to connect this many points to one thing? It let me. The software let me. The software let me get away with it. So we're gonna say it's okay. Okay. Auto connect. God, that is such a stressful mesh, but we're gonna work with it and hope that it functions. We're gonna hope that it does its job. Alright, so we got that. Control copy. And then paste it onto this layer. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do, take this and boom. Alright, so this is the winter coat toggle chat, which gives me a winter coat. It's a fun little seasonal outfit, for lack of a better term. Save time for me, no worries about it. You have a lovely rest of your evening. It was wonderful seeing you as per always. And a nya from Meow Meow. Just need 5k more points. Oh no, Calico? Oh no, what for? What for? Monster with the 80k, let's go. Making good progress. Making good progress. But have a good night, have a good night. Off to work. Have a good night, you feral beast. Good night, or not good night. Have good luck at work, Gentle Ruffian. You got this, you got this. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. You got this. Alright. Rigging is... So I think that's all the meshing, is it? No, it's not. We still have one little bit. We have one little bit of meshing left. And then, finally, chat, and then once I do this tiny last bit of meshing, we can get to the fun part, which is actually doing the rigging. Oh my god. I do want the mesh to be very, very fine right here. I want an extremely fine mesh for this piece. Because this piece is going to be deforming a lot, and it is going to be visible if I'm not careful. I don't want the deformation to be too visible. This piece here is responsible for so much. Okay. Come on. Which program are you using to rig your model? Live2D, Live2D. There aren't really any good alternatives in my mind, unless you're familiar with some rigging software that I'm not familiar with. But I've only ever used Live2D for rigging, and it's, in my mind, the best, the only, if not, sorry, the best, if not only option. I don't really think there are any alternatives. It is a subscription service, which I absolutely despise. But it has so many tools as an active development. I don't think we're ever going to get a good alternative. At least not anytime soon. Things change. Is there an alternative, actually? Do you know of any? But take care, Gentle Ruffian, take care. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. I appreciate you all. Don't tell your friends. This is who I am. Alright. So we get that, we get that, we get that. We're bad at art, so I don't know. Fair. I mean, I draw my models in Clip Studio Paint, but the only rigging software that I'm aware of, the only rigging software that I know even, is Live2D. So if there is some additional lesser-known rigging software, I would be happy to find out about it, but I don't know what it is. Thank you for the hydrate, not Tiny. Robin, rather. I'm afraid you are. Honestly, I will say, if there's one, like, big critique I can make of the VTubing, and particularly the rigging scene, it is the fact that there aren't any alternatives for all of this. Really, the only feasible way to do rigging is through Live2D, which gives Live2D this kind of virtual monopoly over the entire scene that I think ultimately is not great. It's not amazing. You can imagine, if you know anything about me, that I'm not super fond of monopolies. Alright, so I need to decide how I want to handle this. What is going on here? What's going on here? Excuse me. Do I need to go in and fix a mesh? Do I need to go and fix you? I think I have to go in and fix you. Okay. This bit of mesh here is acting up. There we are. Better. Monopoly suck. Yeah, it is a practical monopoly over, like, the entire Live2D rigging scene, whatnot. And there really isn't anything we can do about it. Never seen how it's really done before. It's really interesting. Oh, thank you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I've been doing this for a long time. If I go into like my physics viewer, you can see how things are looking so far. I just have the face movements down pretty much, but yeah, it's just Live2D. There's still a lot of little details I gotta do. There's some things I need to fix with the eye patch as well, but God. I think the whole model looks pretty good so far, especially when it's actually tracking my face. It looks incredible. I'm so hyped to see how this finished model ends up looking. It's gonna be something special. I have a feeling it's going to be something very special. Thank you, Malfalto, for the hydrate as well. How to make it track your face? VTube Studio, VTube Studio. All of the face tracking is done in a piece of software called VTube Studio. There are alternatives for VTube Studio, but VTube Studio is definitely the most common option. Here's like my first model for a bit of reference. Also, Malfalto, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Biting you. This was my first ever model right here. It's tracking in VTube Studio using a webcam. You can also use phones for this. iPhone is definitely the best quality tracking you can get. Unfortunately, I don't have an iPhone at the moment, so we just use regular standard webcam tracking. We make it work. We make it work. In fact, you can't see most of the actual movements for it because it is currently set up to use a separate tracking method called VBridger. 2.0 is going to entirely use VBridger. Oh god, please don't crash on me. Yeah, you won't be able to see most of the details here, just because I'm using a different tracking method, but VTube Studio... yeah. I'll have to turn on VBridger later and do some more testing as well. But I need to get the ear movements done first. The ear movements are going to be linked to the brow, by the way. It's going to be great. VTube Studio, there's so much cool stuff that you can do. It's genuinely such an advanced bit of software. The new model is amazing. Biting you. I am happy with how it's going so far. Very exciting, or very excited about how it's all going. Alright, I need to figure out how I want to go about this. I could just grab the entirety of ear L and bring it down. I could do that, that's an option. Very exciting indeed, biting you. Or I could do it in pieces, in parts. Is it better if I do this all in one go, or bits and pieces? Just say... I want you to know. You know what, let me actually grab all of this and shove it into a deformer real quick. Grab pretty much everything relating to ear L. Alright. So this is ear L. Fox ear L. Looks really amazing. Thank you. The art for this model was a very long time effort. It took way too much to create. But I'm very grateful and happy with how it's all turned out. I'm so hyped to continue it as well. I do think it's going to end up being my best model yet once it's done. Just have a little bit of a ways to go before then. Alright, so this is going to be, I guess, Fox ear L back. So now we have a bit for the back of the ear here, so we're not grabbing the front pieces, but all of the back bits are here, and then I can move the front bits separately. Which means we need a new folder for the fox ears. Fox ear L. Own a fake eyed. And what we're going to do later is we're going to copy and paste and reflect all of this and then just change a couple of the things that need to be done, mostly the piercings here. Pretty much everything else about these is symmetrical, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Think that I knew you. Let me think that I knew you. Alright, so we need to do fox, ear, brow, L. And this is going to be our big parameter where it drops whenever the brow value, whenever the brow raises, I think is what I'm going to do. Because I could do brow dropping. I could do brow dropping, or I could do brow raising. No, I was going to do it to the brow angle, actually. So it's got to be when the brow angle is high. It's got to be when the brow angle is high. Okay. Tell me that you're not guilty too. At least let me think that I knew you. Let me think that I knew you. Let me actually, You know what? You know what? And his mother's name. I am going to make the minimum -1. But the negative is just going to be a tiny bit of a, like, backwards, upwards alertness. It's not going to be anything major. It's going to be this very, very subtle movement. So that way we just have, like, a little bit of, like, an alert animation. And does that look like a natural movement? I think it needs to come down a little bit here. I need to make sure the movement looks at least somewhat natural. I'll decide whether I want to keep that later. We can mess with that later. Yeah, it'll be like a weird little ear flick. It'll be a weird little ear flick. It's mainly to add some room for the physics. It's mainly to add some room for the physics to do their thing. So now what I need to do is I need to start just angling this down. This is going to look weird and finicky. In fact, I might be better off using a rotation parameter for this, but we're already here, so we're just going to keep doing it manually. It's going to be a bit odd, don't worry about it. Maybe, actually, rotation parameter is probably the way to go. Rotation parameter is probably the way to go. Well, I'm not sure. Okay, how did I do this for icon? Give me a second. We need to open up an old model of mine. Not of mine, but of the Kachi that occasionally takes over my channel. We need to see what I did when rigging him. We need to see how it is pulled off on this model. Where is it? The cat ear. Okay. That's a rotation parameter. That's a rotation parameter. Alright. So there was a rotation parameter used here. Understood. So I'll just have to switch this out for a rotation parameter. Alright. So we'll just do this, get a rotation parameter. I mean, in that case, I might as well just have a rotation parameter doing the whole ear, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna grab a couple things here. control, control, control. So we're gonna make an ear front real quick. So fox ear L front. And then I'll have a parameter for ear fluff. Nope. Then control click the rest of this. There are so many layers here, chat. There are too many layers. Got all of that. Ear... Fox, ear, L, fluff. Alright, so we got all of that sorted into parameters now, and shrink these. Shove them in a rotation parameter. Hello, Aria. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you are doing well today. How big are you? Okay, you're plenty big. I'm gonna go. No worries, Goblin Soblin. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to see you. Have a nice stream. Apologies if things have been a bit quiet and whatnot. Apologies if things have been a bit quiet. Alright, so fox, ear, brow, L. Y'all can't see me like editing the name of these. Apologies. Did more language study today. Nice, nice. That sounds fun. Are you a big linguistics person? Because I actually wasn't aware of that. Okay, because I want this to lie almost kind of flat against the head in this way. Let me put you back. Can I, yeah, move you maybe like here? Control, like there maybe. Yeah, because I want to have like a very, very severe droop. A very severe droop. Maybe not quite that severe, but... Oh, what is going on there? Oh, not like that. I don't know what happened there. To worry about things that we got wrong. Alright, so now I need to control and move this while it's like this. No, you're not letting go. Waiting for college starting again, so behind with mathematics is even funny. Good luck to you, good luck to you. Robin, you got this. I imagine getting back into the education system after such a long time is a struggle. But you'll be okay. The education system is something that exists. I have a lot of frustrations with it. I'm sure that isn't surprising to anyone, but... more languages, less linguistics, studied 4 languages, 5 cutting Orcish. Interesting. Now that's actually super cool and fascinating. I love languages. I find it so cool. I genuinely love languages. I wish I was more into them than I am. I wish I was more into languages than I can. Can say 6 years recommend schooling, get a degree in something with nothing to do with math, need to pass math. That feels so stupid. Like, I kind of get it, but it also feels dumb. It also feels incredibly dumb. Live2D, please don't crash on me. Please don't crash on me. I don't know, like, on one hand, I do think that more people need to have a understanding of things like this. I think in general, human beings aren't... Is it bad to say that I feel like in general people aren't held to kind of high enough standards when it comes to having knowledge? Is it bad to say that people should know more about just the world in general than they do? Mentioned you poked around Irish and Greek. I have, but I wouldn't say I never like reached anywhere near fluency in either of those. I would never even hit a point that I would say qualifies as being okay at them, you know? I understand where you're coming from. Like I feel like humans oftentimes just kind of allow themselves to be dumb because they don't need it in their day-to-day life, so why have the information to begin with? When oftentimes it's expected or normal in other cultures and whatnot. I don't know, it's complicated. It's very messy and complicated. Like ultimately the education system, the American education system is a fucking crack shoot. It's hell, it's garbage, but I don't know. People could stand to continue to learn and not be content to not know things. I feel like humans are oftentimes very content to just not have information. And I think that's unfortunate. Da 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 da. Okay, I need a 4x4 for this, I think. Edit redo. Make the brush size bigger. Come on. Like, I understand folks, there's a lot of knowledge that people don't need in their day-to-day lives, but I don't know. Sometimes I think it's sad that folks are content to not know things. Like, why don't people hang on to knowledge of like mathematics, like calculus, throughout their lives? Why do people not, even if they aren't going to use it, not desire to hold on to that knowledge? Maybe that's a me problem. Maybe that's a me thing, that I desire to have as much information in my brain as possible at all times. Uh, I almost get like a sense of inadequacy if I don't know as much as I can about everything. Okay, this is a part where the model gets very, very finicky. I just like having information. I like being knowledgeable on subjects, and I feel like more people could stand to have that. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. How does that look? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. We find the prophet. Does not extend out of the side of the head too much, I'm not sure. Meth is really handy. No, it is. It is. It's useful. I just like knowing things I don't use or won't use, preferably to specialize in what I do know about. But why? But why? Because math sucks. Hello, Queen Mods. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I think math, knowing that is useful. I'm content to not know stuff, but I also like knowing stuff about my very specific interests. That's fair, Queen Mods. That's fair. Hope you're doing well. Apologies for taking a second to notice you there. The fact that the US makes enough money to run everything that's needed, just with tariffs and international trading, taxes don't even affect the government basic operations. That's why most taxes go towards military spending, and yet the country is still in debt. Generally speaking, I agree if someone is of sound enough mind and body, willful ignorance is ignoble. It's not even about, like, willful ignorance. It's just about, like, learning and knowing things about the world. I don't know. I'm weird about it. Uh, I have used my knowledge for mouths to do complicated stuff. Math is really handy to know. I would agree. I would agree. Like, knowing trigonometry in your day-to-day life is actually extremely useful, extremely helpful. Knowing trig is, I would argue, important. I was being tempted. They were adding Gwenpool to Fortnite, but Fortnite is too big for my internet. Hey, glad you didn't cave and get Fortnite, because oh boy, I streamed that game once as a donation goal and never again. Fortnite's not worth it. That's wise because I spend my time learning about things that interest me. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. I want to be knowledgeable about as many things as I can be. I feel a duty to be, honestly. I feel like I am failing myself and others if I don't know as much as possible about everything that I can know about, you know? Gwenpool's your fave, and that's so valid. That is incredibly valid. Okay, I want to reset this because I don't like how this is looking. When you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if it's the last thing I'll see, I'll be waiting. 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 I'll always love. Alertness is a good thing, like physical strength. Most people are keen to go about their day with the bare minimum, aware that they're held back by not taking themselves on a higher level. At the same time, you can only apply strength and knowledge so far without specializing, and that's fair. That's fair. I'd agree with that sentiment for the most part. I'd agree with that sentiment for the most part. I just think it's a little sad how much and how many folks are willing to go about their lives not knowing things. And that's, you know what, a personal problem. My frustration with that is a personal issue. Not everyone has to be super educated on everything. But God, I'm going to try to be. I'm going to need to try to be. Down in the underworld. I also need to note the fact that this is going to drop a lot more over the ear in this. Okay. Want to turn my niece and nephew to dorks like me? Hell yeah, do it, do it. Know enough about engines to where if given the calculations for how much the material is required to connect pressure, I think I can build an engine. Hell fucking yeah, that's cool as fuck. I was trying to code and knowing how to use sine and cosine helped me get orientation data. Yeah, because this stuff's useful. It is useful. Even if you're just like ever trying to repair something or calculate the size of a piece of furniture and whatnot that you're gonna put in your house, knowing how to work with things like trig is gonna be very, very useful and honestly important. Like that's vital at that point. I don't know. I just think it's sad how many people have an apathy towards the holding of knowledge. Blood and glory. Does you need math to place furniture? Knowing what size furniture to buy, what size furniture will fit in your house and whatnot. That's what the kind of thing that I'm talking about. Especially if you're buying stuff online, knowing things like trig and various types of geometry, you aren't really going to be able to get a good grasp on like what can fit in your living space without that. Welcome back, Orson. Sorry your Wi-Fi died. Hope everything's okay. Welcome on back, Rorston. Welcome on back. We're currently at this point of rigging, and oh boy, the ear is not turning out as well as I wanted to. It's not turning out as good as I'd like. Okay. Maybe... How sideways do I want this? Is that sideways enough? How sideways is icon? That's more sideways than icon, so we're gonna keep that as enough sideways. Or about furniture, so that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if you ever own a home and you need to calculate, like, will something fit into the space, that's important at that point. I think math is far more important to people's day-to-day lives than they tend to think. I don't know, I just never liked the attitude of, like, oh, I'm never going to use this, why learn about it, you know? And that's absolutely a personal problem. People are fair in prioritizing what they want to prioritize in their own brains and their own lives and whatnot. Uh... People are completely fair in that. I never want anything I say to seem like an attack on anyone, especially not anyone in particular, because ultimately everything I say is just opinion. We're all living our own lives and we're living those lives differently, and we are completely in the right to do so. We are completely in the right to live our lives however works for us. But I am someone who loves knowing, just the act of knowing things. And I am constantly trying to apply the things I know. You can fit any piece of furniture into your house if you apply mathematical division with a hacksaw. So real, so real. Are you talking about home owning? Not like that, Rorston. Not like that. God, I need to keep this man under control, chat. I need to figure out how to keep this man under control. For showing me the signs, because I never would have guessed. Da, 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 da. Rigging is hard. Rigging is difficult. Hello, Deacon. When everything looks like a nail, you never realize what you can do with a screwdriver. You know what? You know what? Vibe. That is vibe. That quote goes. That quote goes. But no, I do think like it is worth learning and knowing things. I think don't be content to not learn. Obviously I can't control how anyone else lives their lives, what they prioritize knowing and all of that, but I'm someone who constantly wants to be learning, constantly wants to be gaining information and whatnot. For me, that is important. That's one of my, I guess, is that a core value? Is being knowledgeable something I could like validly call a core value? Because if so, I think that's like one of my core values, that I care about having knowledge and continuing to learn and bettering myself in that particular way, and continuing to utilize the things that I know, my knowledge. I value having information and using that information, etc., etc. The inflation is too much. VIP is too expensive. Listen, it had to go up in price eventually. It had to go up in price eventually. It's just the state of the economic system we live in, chat. Thank you for the hydrate, Redhead. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Been on the grind since long ago. I know, Bookies. It's your fault continuing to spend points. Homeowner's the word me own it. Do you guys think Icon's a homeowner? So, when everything looks like a nail, you'll never realize what you can do with a screwdriver. It's a very interesting... I'm not entirely sure how to build off or what to use that particular line there for, but interesting. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something to say about that. There's gotta be something. Or would have guessed. You live in New York City, he rents? He probably does. He probably does. Nah. Oh, does he? Does he live in New York City? You know what? That tracks. That tracks with how the Kanchi acts. Icon with either a couch surfer on the most expensive penthouse available. There's no in between. I wouldn't know. He's the catboy that takes over my goddamn stream. Meanwhile, I'm out here in abandoned buildings, chat. I'm living the real life. I'm living the real life. Fall for that shit. Da 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 da. Da da da, 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 da. Trying to figure out how I want to handle this. Because these just feel... Not like that, not like that. How do I want to handle this? I'm having a lot of trouble getting the, like, desired angle here. Having a lot of trouble getting the desired angle. Valentine. It might just be because all these points are, like, extended so much, and the texture you can see is, messing up a tiny bit for that reason. The texture is gonna do that. That's how the textures are gonna function when they stretch. That's what it's called. The textures are stretching. But God, please, I want to get my, like, desired perfect look and angle here, please. It might also just be a flaw with the layer. No, there were some of those that I liked. Some of those changes I liked. Come on. Every angle of uses are biting you. Can we get dog song? I can add dog song to the queue. I might play Epic soon, chat. I might force you all to engage in my hyperfixation soon. You can't bonk me, I'm invincible? Yeah, we can. I can bonk you. I'm capable of bonking you. Can I suggest something? You can suggest something, Queen Mods. I'll add it to the queue. I'll add it to the queue. Wondering how to properly ear flop. The world is always wondering. The ear flops are hard, but they're also one of my favorite things to rig. I feel like they're one of my specialties at this point. I say they're one of my specialties as if I've done more than one. As if this isn't my only ear flop, but, like, it's a really good ear flop, okay? It's a really good ear flop. You can't tell me it's not a 10 out of 10 Live2D ear flop. I'm wondering if it might be worth going into the layer itself? Because it's this weird divot here, and ultimately that is too small of an error to mean a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. But it still feels like a meaningful little mistake in the model that I'm not very fond of. Like, is that just it's just an issue probably on the art mesh, unfortunately. It's already embedded kind of in the art. Unless I went in and redid the art for that layer, it'd be annoying to fix. But it's already annoying me. It probably won't even be noticeable enough. Where do the horns lie? Yeah, it's not even really going to be noticeable behind the horns most of the time. That we have a soap opera level drama happening in chat and A just going, I'm doing my best here, okay? I'm doing my best. A, think of all we've been through. You can't bonk me. I'll bonk you affectionately, okay? I'll bonk you affectionately. Hello, Evelyn. How are you doing? The Last of Us Part 2 theme, it's really pretty. I'll put it in the queue. Also, is that on Spotify? Hopefully this is the right song. Hopefully this is the right one. I'm putting it in the queue. We're gonna see. We'll find out together. The word might sounds a lot like will there. But no, I don't mind music suggestions. I don't mind. I'm out here doing my best, chat. That said, most of the time you guys are gonna have to be subject to my music taste. That is simply policy of the art streams. Most of the time you will be subject to my terrible music taste. No, I'm not sorry. It is simply what you get for choosing to be here. Okay, this all needs to just come up a bit, honestly. Yeah, because it still needs to look like it's meeting the ear up relatively high. Or meeting the head up relatively high. So that's probably gonna have to work. Okay, okay, that's... I probably need to stop overworking this, but welcome to Live2D, it's very hard to keep myself from not overworking things. And it will end up being a problem later is the thing, chat. The ways in which I overwork all my layers now are going to make things more complicated to do later. That's why I was so careful doing the eyes and the mouth, because I didn't want to overwork anything. You should put on Epic. Haha, JK, unless soon. There will be an ad hitting in a moment, folks. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry, you will not miss all that much. You shouldn't anyway. Why did I put that on 3? Put that on 2, okay. Maybe doing like a entire static flat animation for this isn't the best choice, but it'll work for now. I feel like this is the kind of thing that shouldn't be a single flat animation, but I don't really know how to go through the work of resolving that. Alright, how does this work with like without the hair and all that? Okay. That kind of vibes. Bring this out a tiny bit more, but like, okay, okay. I see what we're working with here. I think that kind of goes. What do you guys think of that movement there? What do you guys think of that? If you want something cozy, you should play Wherever We Are from Cassette Beats. It's a super cozy song. I think I've already heard that one too much, actually. Affectionate Boss Bunky is a corruption of law enforcement. No, no. I don't like all music. Like, I can listen to country in the flow, but it's all the same. It's get boring after a bit. I think that's true of every genre. Okay, okay. I think, I'm gonna be honest, I'll expound on this after the ad. I think country music gets too much hate. I can torment people with my music tastes. I'm biting you, 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 I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you so hard. Bites you, 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 bites you. Fucking bites you. As hard as I can. All my bites. Bite, 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 bite. Da 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 da. I don't think there's anything left to bite. We'll get bitten again. Alright, alright. Do you guys think that ear works? Does it feels like it got too big is my one thing. It feels like it got too big. Like maybe I need to bring these up a tiny bit actually. World to see that I've been the best I can be, but why are you wrong here? Don't see me. Time comes when they're not quite done. Okay. I like that. I like that. That works. that I think works. I think I like that. I think I like this. It's always a little bit complicated trying to get the ear to play nicely with everything, but I think I like where this is going. I think I like where this is going. Alright, so then I need to do the fluff inside of the ear. But this way we're getting like the general motion and also everything else. So the fluff is going to be a bit more of a simple movement, I think. It's just going to kind of come down and out a bit more. Okay, so we're gonna like compress it on these outsides a tiny bit, but bring the middle out in a weird way. Just trust the process. I think this is how I've done it in the past. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. How does that feel? Okay, okay, that works, that works. Yeah, Jack Stauber indeed. Oh, great, about the country music, hi. Okay, welcome back from the ad, everyone. So about country music, I think country music gets an undeserved amount of hate. I think people hate country music, an entire, like, style of music with a lot of history and culture behind it, because they dislike its modern wave, and they dislike how much its modern wave has become about weird hyper how do I say this weird kind of hyper nationalism and all of that. They don't like the way that country has become this extremely politicized genre that's associated with conservatism, all of that, when that's historically not what country has always been. uh Country is a very rich genre that for a long time did not follow those conventions at all. But because this is like the modern rendition of it that we have, people kind of write it all off as this hyper nationalistic conservative genre that's only liked by people in the South. The same way people kind of hate everything that comes out of the South because it is kind of assumed to be inherently regressive. And I think that's kind of a unfortunate mindset to hold uh, over what is genuinely a lovely genre of music that gets held back by the fact that it is, you know, associated with a shitty political movement and a the South isn't a shitty place as part of the issue as well. The South is not a shitty place, but it has been very much stereotyped as being this poor, regressive place full of bad policy. Uh, when there are, you know, queer folk out here actively looking to better it, because you know the solution isn't just write off the South as being terrible and regressive. It's fight to improve it, and help the people living here fight to improve it, because a lot of us are actively fighting to fix things around here. Hello, Lucille, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, the ear flute physics are going to be insane. The ear flute physics are going to be insane. Don't worry. They will have physics the same way hair always has physics in Live2D. Just not yet. I'll get to it when I get to it. I'll get to it, don't worry. The flute physics are going to be intense. The flute physics are going to be intense. That's why I'm not paying too much mind to how specifically the ear flute looks right now, because a lot of it is going to be changed later. A lot of how the ear flute looks is going to be altered. Yo, Case, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Let me do a shout out. Thank you, Queen Snarf, for the follow. Hello, folks. If you don't know me, I'm Archivist. I'm a resident Celtic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I also am, if you are wondering, a weird, shape-shifting furry. How did the test for all the new tracks for the festival go? For those who are unaware, Case is a super, super cool and talented musician who is going to be performing at a furry music little festival thing being held by Earl Alliance in Germany. So if anyone's over in Germany, go give a peek. And if you like furry musicians, go give a peek especially. But how'd it go? How'd it go? Pretty good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad the test went well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. If you need some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We're rigging a model. It's hell as it always is, but lovely, lovely to see you. Few fuck ups, but I can smooth that out. Hey, that's why you test things. That's why you test things. I'm sad I couldn't stick around and see the whole set. Unfortunately, I had to take care of my own stuff over here, but I'm sure it was incredible. Fighting with my inability to breathe. Yeah, that's definitely, like, the hardest part of any kind of musical performance. I was a classical singer for a long time, so, God, trying to time your breathing properly and do it in a way that doesn't disrupt the entire flow is hell. You Lord fucking sucks? Oh dear, Ablaze. Oh no. Is that the game you were playing earlier? Sorry, I'm brain dead. But lovely to see you as well, Ablaze. Nah, trying to get your breathing in good spaces, especially catch your breath between pieces and whatnot, I imagine, is even more difficult in, like, an on-stage performance of that nature. I imagine it's not easy. It was, I see. See, it looked, like, externally like a kind of fun game. You know, I like turn-based tactics, but I'm guessing it's not good then. Guessing it's not a great title then. 2 or 3 times while flailing, I swallowed wrong and started choking and had to work it out between lines while singing. Oh god! No, I can absolutely imagine what that feels like. Oh god. Definitely something to work out. No, I've been having a similar issue to that actually when I speak recently, which isn't ideal. It is fun, like that final fight just ruins the game so wholesale. I see. That is always an unfortunate phenomenon when that happens. Play the game to play the game, not something to experience. Noted. Because that does look like it might be a fun thing to play sometime. I like turn-based tactics. I played Triangle Strategy on stream a long time ago, and that was really enjoyable, but oh boy. Sometimes one fight really does ruin a turn-based tactical RPG, huh? But no, I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Little bit all over the place right now as I'm doing a bunch of model work, but we are vibing, I do hope. We are, in fact, vibing. I was talking a little bit on how, or a second ago, on how I think, like, I was talking a bit about, like, country music and how I feel like it's an inordinate amount of hate just based off of the, like, political leanings of its modern iteration. When stylistically, there's nothing wrong with it. I think that's what I was talking on before the raid hit. Never realized Discord can have animated server profiles. Oh, hell yeah. I don't like all of the funky profile features that Discord has added in recent years. Everything becoming very, very flashy and aggressively personalized, but no, completely fair. Enjoy it. Have fun with it. Triangle Strategy is good, though Triangle Strategy is very good. Big Triangle Strategy enjoyer. I had a lot of fun with it. I think it's got its flaws in how it tries to approach a very, very complicated, like, political situation. I specifically played through Frederica's ending, but... Nah. If you're not following Case, folks, definitely go resolve that fact. Incredible, incredible person and individual and all of that. But yeah. Hello, Lucille. Sorry I didn't get to properly greet you. Hope you're doing well as well. What are you up to? The nationalism of country music makes the genre kind of off-putting for me. Fell in love with O.C. and Jupiter's folk album, Staves. No, and that's, like, I understand why people get off-put by the modern wave of country music, but I think a lot of people hate it for, or a lot of people, their hatred bleeds from being about its weird politics and whatnot into it as a style of music, which is what I think is really unfortunate. I'm a big enjoyer of acoustic guitar and folk music, which is kind of adjacent, but same as yet. I mean, that was the obvious ending in my mind. I like the Frederica ending, but I think it's a very complicated issue to try and talk on, because for those unaware, the game Triangle Strategy attempts to address the issue of slavery, and I feel like it does stumble a bit in trying to do so, but also I'm not the best person to ask on that, or to speak on that. I just think country music is bad personally, don't like the way it sounds. Why? Though I'm curious, Queen Moz, I'm curious. Also, no worries, enjoy your cleaning, Araya. Do what you gotta do. It's a very difficult topic to try to address in a piece of media, though, so I can't fault it entirely for, I feel like, floundering a little bit with it. How does this look with the bangs? The exhausted. Okay, How did I do it over here? Because trying to do the ear flop like this is a little bit messy. I'm not entirely happy with how it's turning out here. Don't like the way it sounds, the way people sing it, or maybe I hate it because it's all I ever heard growing up. If it's all you ever heard growing up, that's completely fair. And if it's like an accent or whatnot that doesn't appeal with you, I can understand that. I don't know, I feel like it sometimes gets an inordinate amount of hate stylistically, rather than for its content and whatnot. It's also probably the music genre I had the most exposure to when I was young. But I do think folks too easily associate the entirety of the genre with its modern iteration and the politics of it and its over nationalism and whatnot. But that is a complicated issue. I don't know. Everything exists in a cultural context, etc., etc. Do you like some folk music? That's valid. That's valid. I love folk music. I love folk punk particularly. I don't quite like how this looks. I don't quite vibe with how this whole thing looks. That's what you wanted. It might just be the way the corner kind of curls up here, but I'm not big on that. Maybe the corner needs to lie a bit more flat. That might help. Where's the ear back? There you are. Yeah, I think that helped a bit. I think that helped. Okay. I think that did help. Hey chat, we are currently 4 followers away from 1,300. Hee hee hee. That's exciting. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to celebrate more of those, like, little wins. Because even if the, like, 250 goals are not all that massive in the grand scheme of things, I think celebrating the little wins is honestly a really helpful skill that I'm trying to learn. Allowing myself to be happy over the small things instead of just waiting for the big successes to have to come before I allow myself to celebrate. Which is a difficult thing to learn, but you know, here we are. Here we keep fighting. Here we keep going. Okay. So now we've got one ear here. Do I want to go ahead? I might go ahead and hook that up to the brows and see how that looks in motion if I want to make that a bit more of a complicated move. I feel like it should pitch back a bit more than it does, but I don't really know how to make that impression. Also, should the fox ear be behind the elf ears is another question. I don't know if it should be behind the elf ears. It probably should, but that's a whole complicating factor. It probably should be, though. It probably should be behind them. Unfortunately, they didn't really interact here, but here they're two kind of clumped together, and they do end up interacting a bit. I can for now, though. We can add ear, L, brow. Or just fox ear, L, brow. Alright. Fox ear, L, brow, grab the... I think I want to do this to brow inner up, was my concept. And then add as an output the ear movement itself. Where are you? There you are. Oh, but that means I can only move the ears identically. And do I want the ears to move? No, I do think I do want the ears to move identically, yeah. I think that's the best move. Okay. Oh god, that movement. I need you to be Ingle. There. Oh, that is moving so much. Okay. That's not great. Turn down the shaking influence on that. Oh god. Now the issue is going to get that to is going to be getting that to go all the way down. Because we do want that to output to its maximum. But I do want to have a little bit of bounce. How did I do it over here? Give me a moment. Physics settings, I need to find... Here we go. What was your output? You still had the 75 shaking. How did you have the 75 shaking? Excuse me? Angle effective 100. Where's the brow? Yeah, because that still had a lot of bounce to it. So this had the 75. 0.75 for the shaking influence. Yeah, but that's way too much. Want some cheesecake, buddy? No. Biting you. Building off that the way it sounds for country music, I think I have a subconscious response to put a grain of salt on most southern accents because of how conservative a lot of the South is. And I feel like that's an interesting kind of social stigma, you know? The South isn't this blanketly conservative, terrible place. There's a lot of aggressive policy that comes out of the South, but that's not... I don't think that's the fault of necessarily all the people living here, you know? Yes, I want your cheesecake, but also I'm not going to accept it because I'm biting you. So take that. Do with that as you will. Okay, how do I get this to be a smooth motion? Maybe 65? See how that will look? No, I want the bounce. I want it to have the bounce. Do, 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 do. By a thread. Da, 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 da. Right now you're mine, all mine. Maybe I need to turn down the effectiveness of this a bit, just for now. Do, 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 do. I want that to be more extreme of an angle is the thing. I want that to be at more severe of an angle. On both the... It's not bouncing on the up either. It's not bouncing on the up. Do 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 do. Right now you're mine, all mine. Some country is good and I'll die on that. Here, yeah, like the thing is, country music isn't bad stylistically, and I think it gets an unfair rap in that regard. I think people just have a distaste for its politics, which is a justified distaste for its politics, and therefore write up the entire genre as being something bad for that reason. And I think that's unfortunate. Maybe if I set this to like 9? 10? Why? How do I... This is a little bit frustrating. I might just have to make it a bit more severe on some of this to make that work, unfortunately. Okay, actually I need to test something here. I need to test something. Reset parameters to default. Set brow height to all the way no. Okay, that's fascinating. That's fascinating. I don't know what I did to make that work, but that's cool. It's cool that I accidentally made that function. Alright, I like that. I might just have to make the movement itself a bit more extreme if I want to get the far reaches that I'm looking for to work. Thank you for the hydrate, Robin. I appreciate it. Okay, but then it shows that. Then it shows. How's 7? Okay, so maybe not. I do actually love how severely that drops. Let me get the hydrate and stretch there. Big stretch. Do 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 do. So now I need to edit the this bit of the ear here to make up for the fact that I just made the angle more severe. God damn it. God damn it, AE. Why do you do this to yourself? Because it's fun, that's why, but why do you do this to yourself? Okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's gonna be worth it, hopefully. I hope it's going to be worth it. I need to turn off the bangs and that. Okay. And I do need to bring in the ear back a tiny bit in that case. Okay. Now what happens? Now if I just... Okay, that kind of works. That kind of works. I still want that to be a bit more severe, but there we are. Now let me turn the bangs and side hair back on. Me when ear go flomp, exactly. Me when ear go flomp. Me when ear go flomp. Hello, Milgraith. Every bad decision of the Kachi, exactly. No. Every single mistake I've ever made was actually because of Icon. I've never actually made a bad choice. It was all Icon. It was all Icon. Okay. So there is a little bit of issue. It's still bouncing too much. It's still bouncing too much. But there's a little bit of issue there, but like it's fine. Yeah, I need to mess around with how the back of the ear connects, because that's a little bit weird and distracting looking the way that bounces into place, but the flomp is good. The flomp is very fun. The flomp is very fun. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's so good. Oh, perfect. Perfect. The flomp is so perfect. We're gonna set this to maybe just like straight 10 on the scale. But there we go. Good flomp. The flomp is excellent. The flomp is incredible. Local fox boy goes with being cringe. Hey, me being cringe is half of why you people like me. Me being cringe is half of why you people watch me. Don't act like it's anything not true. Don't act like that's not the case. Alright. The world like that. Half out on Instagram. I mean, yeah, motherfucker, that was always the plan. Why can't you just quit picking on them? Oh yeah, big flomp. Big flomp. Actually, I watch it because it's cozy here. Yeah, and I'm cozy because I'm cringe. That's the thing. I'm cozy because I'm cringe. My cringe is part of my appeal. And that's okay. I can be appealing because of the cringe. Like, people... I've had Goblin Soblin, I think it was, ask, like, how I can be so cringe and yet so cozy. The cringe is part of why I'm cozy. The cringe is part of why I'm cozy. What's wrong with you, so? Okay. So I need to do something about the fact that, yeah, I need to pull out the back of the ear a bit here in a way that makes this transition look smoother. Do this when I learned my rights from you. In girls' rest a crack schools. The capital and render its capital no. We'll all be a bit more and a bit less sad. Say we're sorry, our dads. Okay, I need to see how this looks when I don't have the mesh selected. Or the deformer, rather. I think it's good enough, but I think you can still kind of visibly see that there's something off about it. Like, it's not going to be noticeable with how quickly the ear moves, but I do think there's something a bit funky about that movement. I don't know, it's probably fine. Love being cringe indeed. Like, being cringe is half the fun. What's the point if you're not a little bit cringe? Cozy cringe tuber such a vibe. Exactly. I'm cozy cringe tuber, and I'm happy to be cozy cringe tuber. I never intended to be cozy when I started doing this, but you know what? I'll take it, you know? I'm not gonna, if my purpose in life is to be cozy cringe tuber, I'm not gonna be mad about that. Alright, how does this look with some random posing? You and I miss. Okay. Come on, do the thing. Yeah! If A has 1,000,000 fans, then I'm one of them. If A has 10 fans, then I'm one of them. If A has only 1 fan, then that is me. If A has no fans, that means I am no longer on Earth. I'm biting you. No, I'm really, really grateful to have as chill and badass and supportive a community as I do. And I really, really hope to see it continue growing. Do you guys think the rigging streams make a good content? I'm a little bit worried that they're not particularly interesting content or that they aren't enjoyable to watch and whatnot. I don't know. I do get very insecure on that kind of thing recently about like, oh, whether or not what I'm making in a given moment is good enough content, which is stupid. Ultimately, I shouldn't be focused on that over just enjoying making stuff. But I am frankly a bit prone to that. Alright, we're gonna say Fox Ear L tip for this. This is a funky little extra bit of physics that I like to add anytime I do something of this nature. I think they're good, and I still listen while doing other stuff. I'm glad. I don't know, because I don't know if these function best as like co-working streams or just as just chatting spaces. Because I want them to be just chatting spaces, but I feel as if they don't necessarily work for that as much as I want them to. And I can't fault anyone for that if they would rather enjoy them in that way. That's just a question that's been on my brain a bit as I've been doing these. Ultimately, I don't know. I don't know why folks choose to engage with my content in the ways that they do. I have no control over how people choose to enjoy my content and whatnot. And I'm just happy to have the things that I make enjoyed. But I think too much. I'm very much prone to overthinking, so here we are. In the streets. All I do is lie. Alright, so what I'm doing now is I'm adding like a funky little bit of physics for the tip of the ear, where the tip of the ear will kind of shudder back and forth when it is doing funky physics stuff. Hello, Reggie. Lovely to see you. Good day, Meatabags. This stream is brought to you by the Machine Evo Hive. No, it's not. It's brought to you by the Ashen. This stream is brought to you by Archivist and the Ashen. How are you doing, Reggie? Lovely to see you. This stream is brought to you by the Ashen. How are you doing? My Twitter is 20 plus notifications every time I open the app for 3 days. Can I go back to getting 0 engagement? Did you make like a popular tweet or something? Because if so, I did not see it. How do I... Alright, we'll do the other end of it. We'll test it. Hello, Gyoza! How are you? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Psst, that's another pal. That's another cool person. Gyoza, I forget, are you rigging your own model? I know you've been working on one, hee hee ha ha, but are you rigging it? Or are you getting someone else to do it? Yes, I am. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. If you need any advice, do feel free to reach out. I'm always really, really excited to see folks learn how to rig. Learning how to rig is very, very difficult, but it's such a worthwhile endeavor, in my opinion. I have no regrets about learning how to do this. I think it's one of the coolest skills that I've ever picked up. Da, da, do, do. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Move this back actually a tiny bit. There. Don't worry, I'm gonna pass you for sure. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You're all welcome to the Hive. If you upgrade it as a simple camera in your eye cavity, the Hive evolves and moves forward as one. Nope. God, transhumanism is genuinely such a nightmare, personally. Just for me specifically, it is such a nightmare. Like, that is almost a worst case scenario for the world. No shade to those who are enjoyers of it, because y'all are valid as well. We each have our own ideals for the world, but God, I could never. Okay, I think I need to reflect this motion. Da 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 da. La da 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 dum. La da 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 dum da da da. Oh hell yeah! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that bounce! The machines that improve and complement the flesh. Gonna get the Eggman image. Thank you for the yar har har, Malfalto. How are you doing? I'm biting you. This would hurt my brain so much to get overwhelmed by choosing what to eat for dinner. I literally have 2 options. You're so fair. You're so fair. Listen, food is a hard choice. Food is a hard choice. Looks good, good boy. Biting you. I'm not a good boy. I'm a terrible boy. No, I'm the worst boy. I'm the worst boy. The time war, but yeah, no, physics in Live2D, like, physics are the secret to making your Live2D work look alive. You know, there's so much cool stuff that you can do just by doing some badass rigging, but no, the fancy stuff, when you actually start to make your model look fucking insane, physics. Physics are the secret to genuinely getting your model to look incredible. Because you can do, like, some cool, fun eye blinks. Let me show off the eye blinks on this. Actually, I can't do that without the physics. But no, like, you could have a standard eye blink, or you can do this. Or you can do this, and it's cool. Just knowing how to smartly utilize physics is one of the best Live2D skills you can have, I swear. And too many Live2D folk I've interacted with don't have a good grasp on physics. I've met Live2D creators who straight up just don't use physics, and I can't imagine. He's like that one dog that's so happy and craves attention, but acts all mean and moody with people. Yeah, Anne? Yeah, Anne? Careful where you bite. Some of my armor's denser than others. I'm gonna bite it anyway. You can't stop me. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I might even make it a little bit more extreme. Fuck physics? No, they're great. They're great. Why is your eye jello? Because it looks cool. Because it looks cool. You can't tell me that shit doesn't look incredible. I like that. I just want to see it, like, really in motion, get a good feel for it, because I feel like it's a little bit too sensitive with the tip physics. I might have to make that its own physics group instead of connecting it to this. Because it's a little bit too sensitive. Yeah, it's a little bit too sensitive. Or I could turn down its duration a bit, maybe, and see if that helps. Even turn down the shaking a little bit, maybe. Alright, we're going to just reset everything to default real quick. Nope, don't do that. Reset output maximum. I need the reaction time to be faster, honestly. Okay, that's too big a change. Maybe make this like a 7. I don't actually remember what reaction time does in this, to be completely honest. I'm a little bit finicky on how reaction time functions in Live2D. Chat, history, English, math, or biology? English, in my opinion. I never did the classic human education system, but... Why do folks like history so much? I'm curious. Like, completely fair and enjoying it. I'm curious where that interest comes from. I'm very, very curious. History is important to learn, it's fascinating. I've never found history to be particularly fascinating, to be honest. I've never found it particularly interesting or fascinating. It's always been a little bit, like, boring, and not boring necessarily, but frustrating for me. Hit me up when they invent their story. So real, real is so real. Real out here with the real shit. Hey, we can have history for non-binary people. We're allowed that. Hello, Blaziken, just got here. Lowered ear ease. Not adorable. I'm not adorable. Nothing about me is adorable. Fuck you. No, I'm not adorable. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not adorable. No. 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 Not adorable. No, no. I'm not adorable. I don't like being adorable. I'm too masculine for that. Fuck you. No, I'm not adorable. I'm not cute. I'm pretty and I'm handsome. But if I tell you you're adorable to your face, I'll maul you. Most likely. I'm not! I'm not adorable! Nah. You're gonna get mauled. You're gonna get absolutely wrecked and destroyed and mauled. Get fucked. Okay. I think that works pretty well for that for now. I'm tempted to up the physics on that a tiny bit, but I think it works. I'm just worried about it being a bit too sensitive and moving when the ear itself isn't really doing so. Because it is kind of doing that right now. Yeah, and I don't know how to fix that. I'm going to have to test that elsewhere and see how that reacts. I don't know if I can link something that's physics to something that is also physics. I don't know. I'd have to experiment. Thank you for the Gremlin mode, Tuesday. Appreciated. I cast Scrungly, little fellow. I'm here now. The Scrungly is here. Kind of like overly sensitive ear. So I'm worried about the tiny twitches. You know, the tiny twitches. Because it's got the big movements and these tiny twitches, and I don't know if those are out of place. Because I don't really want them to be occurring when the larger movement isn't happening. Don't really care if you know. Yeah, because it'll happen like that where nothing else is moving, and I'm not sure why they're happening. Guess scrolly little scrimbo. No, I'm not little. He thinks of himself as a cool fox, but he's a goofy golden retriever. I'm literally an anarchist revolutionary on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, so how dare you? I have overly sensitive ears. It's called autism sensory issues. Okay, so here's an interesting thing that you might not know. We need to finish everything on this ear before we can touch the other one. Everything over here needs to be finished before we can touch the other ear. And that is so that we can simply copy and paste it all, because we will just be copying and pasting it all. Thank you for the hydrate, J Crispy. You just realized I have 2 sets of ears. Really? You just now realized. Took you long enough. You guys love hydrating me. Wondering why I was in a bad mood earlier today? Had a fever pop up. Realized what was going on. I see, Pyro. Hope you're hanging in there. Hope you're hanging in there. It happens to the best of us, okay? I quickly took out the fluff from this one parameter here. Where is it? From this one. So hopefully... Alright. Because those need their own physics. Now, chat, we're gonna get to the kind of annoying part here. So valid, though, didn't notice for months. How do you guys not notice this stuff? How do you guys not notice this stuff? Genuinely, I'm... How? I am going to take some shortcuts in doing this, I think. Fox, ear... feather... one. Because normally, in most of my models, something like this, every single little strand of hair would be its own parameter. You can notice this if I move over to icon and I go down into like some of the physics. You can see, actually I didn't do any subphysics for these, never mind. But normally, every single bit of like hair or fluff has its own physics parameter, and you know what, I don't hate myself enough for that. Yeah, I have 2 pairs of ears, yeah. Did you not notice this? Did you not notice this? How are you people not noticing this? How are you guys not noticing this stuff? To be fair, the doubles as ears are enough of a trope. A lot of people don't think about it. I don't think they're a trope. I think, honestly, it's something that I get a lot of shit for. People think it's weird. People think I'm weird for it. Chat, do you think I'm weird for having 2 sets of ears? Chat, do you think it's weird to have 2 pairs of ears? So no, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like a very, very big, dramatic wave. So first we get like a big dramatic movement. And then we're gonna do a smaller one, okay? Just trust the process here, chat. It's gonna be a bit finicky, but don't worry. Alright, so big. And then we're going to replicate parameter. Go in and edit it. 1, 2. So actually, I need to rename the first one 2. 1, 2. So this needs to be 1, 1. 1, 1. Now, there's actually an easier way that I could do this, but I don't like using that easier method. Yes, it's a time saver. Don't get me wrong, it's a massive time saver, but... Huh? I kind of like this method better, even if it's way more time and way more effort. It just looks better. This becomes so normal. Da, 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 da. No, not like that. Okay. There. You know what? Screw you, unmeshes your hair. Hits you with the force to mesh 1 million hair strands individually, curse. That's what I do to myself. It's horrible. Hello, Pop Tart. Hi. Sorry for not noticing. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope that you're well. Sorry for taking a moment to see you over there. We're used to having animal people have hair cover where the actual ears would be, so I just assumed that's what you were doing. No, you're fine. I just find that fucking hilarious. Can I see the 2 ears now? The little elf ones are distracting. No, I've got multiple sets of ears. It's normal. It's normal. And I think everyone, all the people who are like, no, we're just going to cover up where the cat ears would be on this. No, cowards. We're gonna cover up where the animal ears would be on this. No, coward. All right, I want to see how this looks. They have no balls. Exactly. Get good. Become better. Simply be braver. You know what's even more badass than having animal ears? Having animal ears and regular ears. Chat, gnomes are knights. Whose side do you take in that short-lived meme? I've never even heard of this meme, actually. I've never heard of this meme. Dear, no. Tiny, no. Okay. So... Ear fluff L. I might have to make another thing for the ear fluff later, but for now, we're just gonna put regular input. I don't know if I can... link this to the brow movement itself. I'll have to experiment with that more later and see if that's something I'm able to do. But just having that linked to the movement itself might be nice. Okay, and then you. Is this going to work? Oh yeah, look at that feather go. Look at that feather go, chat! Look at all that. Look at all the movement on that feather. That is way too much. Decrease output. Now the question becomes, how is it moving in what direction when? Because it's going to, when it goes that way, I'm going to want it to curve that way. So maybe reflect this? And now they're kind of moving in opposite directions. How does it look if I unreflect it? Okay, actually the delay there works pretty nicely, so never mind. We're not going to reflect that. But no, look at that. Bro is wiggling like a worm. Yeah, yeah, it's just a gritter. There's a worm living in my ear, chat. There's a worm living in my ear. It's living in my ear. Like, the feathers, that might be too extreme for movement on a feather. But we'll figure it out later. Pretty much everything in there, all of the fluff inside the ear is going to be moving. And I think in order to pity myself, instead of making separate parameters for everything, I'm just going to put all of the feathers on, or all of the feathers in the front of the ear on this. Just because I don't hate myself. Yeah, creature. I'm just a creature. What of it? I'm critter. I'm critter coded. Actually, I might want to do 2 for this. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. To catch your fall. Would you still stream if we turned you into a worm? I don't think I'd be able to stream if you turned me into a worm. I don't think I'd be able to. Like, streaming is pretty hard as a not quite person. I think streaming would be really difficult if I was a worm. I'm sorry, I don't think I would stream if I was a worm. Yes, bitch, I've hated. Only gets colder. Chat, would you watch me if I was a worm? Chat, would you watch me if I was a worm? Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry, you won't miss too much. In fact, I might take the opportunity to stand up for a moment and maybe grab a snack. Why do I always say it like that? I might take the opportunity to stand up real quick and grab a snack, but don't you worry, you won't miss all that much. But if it's that bad, the ugly truth, then take it. As a garden now only gets colder. Worm muddle when. I've considered making like a worm on the string muddle. That's something I've considered. Genuinely, like, no joke. It's just a lot of effort, you know? And this has been a work in progress for too long. Alright, folks, ad is gonna hit in a second, and when the ad hits, I will stand up and quickly grab myself a snack, but don't worry, you won't miss too much. I'll be back shortly. You won't miss anything even. Take the opportunity to stand up and grab a snack yourself, you know? Chat, I think we should all, like, collectively go acquire snacks for ourselves. I think that'd be really cool. Anyway, be back in a moment. I'm snackful, chat. I'm a snack haver. I have a Rice Krispie treat. I have a Rice Krispie treat, chat. I'm so snack pilled and snack coated. The critter has gotten a little treat. The critter has acquired a little treat. God knows he needs the sugar. Hello, Ikari. Bowl of water. Bowl of water. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Apologies if you get hit with an ad in a moment. We do have one running at the moment, but lovely to see you. Bowl of water. You can throw water bottles at me. Fun fact. You can throw them. Welcome back from the ad, Pop-Tart. Lovely to see you. Glad you're doing well. Welcome to the archive. If you already said you're doing well. Wow, I'm tired. I'm all over the place. We've only been live for 3 hours, chat. I'm not allowed to be this deranged. I'm not allowed to be this deranged only 3 hours in, and I started the flood. Chat, I started the flood. I made a grave mistake. I should have known what I was doing. I should have known. I should have known. I'll get the sips in a moment. I'll get the sips in a moment. But hi, everyone. Hi. Did you acquire a snack? Are we all now snackful? Grabbing a yummy snack. Indeed, indeed. Grabbing a yummy snack. Pop-Tart, Pop-Tart. Robin's eating your kind. Robin is eating your brethren. Pop-Tart, Pop-Tart, how could they? How could they eat your brethren like that? How could they? How could they? What a crime! Cinnamon flavor yum. Oh no, it's the cinnamon one. How could you be so evil, Robin? Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for sticking with my sorry ass as I suffered through rigging. Thank you for sticking with my sorry ass even as I'm doing this shit. Not survive or make it out alive. Do, do, do. Okay. So we add that one to the array now, chat. Now we have 2 little worms in my ears. Now we have 2 worms in my ears, chat. There's 2 little worms shaking around in my ear. Enjoy your lurk, Redhead. Always lovely to see you. Also, take care, Queen Moss. Take care. Head out. Have a lovely rest of your evening, my cousin. How shall I miss her? Or how I shall miss her. Can't complain about eating, brother, when you bite us all the time. I'm not eating you. I'm just biting you. There's a difference between, like, tasting someone and consuming them, you know? I think there's a difference. I think there's a meaningful difference there. Your best. Alright, I need to edit this. It's going to be 2-1 now. Don't question the process. Trust the process. That is how I approach art these days. Just very much trust the process. It's going to be weird and finicky for a bit, but we'll figure it out. Da 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 da. AE bites are harmless. They most certainly are not. My bites are far from harmless. My bites are extremely harmful, actually. I'm wanted by the government. Just in the process how I ended up washed up at 24. Well, I'm not like you, so I get good. I'm too busy to hang out today. I don't think that's why you got washed out at 24. I don't think that's why. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I just think you haven't, like, seriously worked towards anything up until now. Like, that's not trusting the process. Blasting the AC. Having lost numerous limbs to this menace, they are in fact far from harmless. Exactly, exactly. Safety gets it. Safety gets it. Fine, I trusted the corporate environment too much. There you go. There you go. That was your fatal flaw. You trusted companies. You trusted companies to have your best interest at heart. They never do. Chat, whatever company you're working for, they probably don't have your best interest at heart. I hate to break it to you. If you suffered, like, a life-threatening illness, well, yes, they'd probably be legally required to continue employing and taking care of you. It's not because they want to. And say... I hate to break it to you. That I had are the ones I never take. Just don't believe anyone would want to talk to me. Okay, but are your bites poisonous? They're not poisonous or venomous. No, I'm not poisonous or venomous, but I don't have to be poisonous or venomous to deal damage. You can deal plenty of damage without being poisonous or venomous. Trust me, I can deal so much damage. Knee at the wall. This year's gonna be different. Looks cool at all. Can't believe it's not rabies. I know this brain just weird today. Just me. My brain's been weird recently in general, so I'm not the person to ask. But my brain is also just weird. Again, I'm not the one to ask. Oh yeah, 'cause I'm finally a girl with the shirt on. Okay, I need to move the ear around a bit and decrease output. Talk to you. I do feel like they're moving too much and their movement's a bit unrealistic for feathers. Like, the movement is honestly still kind of unrealistic for feathers, but we'll make it work. What do you guys think? Is that too unrealistic movement for feathers? Because it kind of strikes me as being too unrealistic movement for feathers. Like, it's not a crime, but... yeah, a little bit too wiggly, a little bit too wiggly. Maybe I turned down the shaking influence a little bit? 0.85 maybe on the shaking influence? How are those? That's not what I wanted to do. Reset output maximum. Okay, now I can peek at them. I might have turned it down to like 75. Which is so weird. Like, the physics on this model so far have been so subtle, with the exception of the eye. And the eye only looks as fancy as it does on account of the fact that I'm opening and closing it unrealistically fastly when I'm testing stuff. And to be fair, I'm moving this unrealistically quickly when I'm testing stuff too, but... okay, let me test maybe like some more unrealistic motion with the posing here. Wait, who is this? Oh, that was Penelope Scott. That's Penelope Scott. I absolutely adore Penelope Scott. Actually, I mean venomous. It would be a very far part of the screen, I feel like more exaggerated movements. True. The exaggerated movements might not be a bad idea just because of how small a detail it is. How does it look at the full movement? The thing is, I don't want to be one of those riggers that uses insane physics to hide the fact that baseline models look bad, and I'm not going to talk about I'm not going to say who I'm talking about, but if you are on, like, Live2D rigging Twitter, you know exactly who I'm referencing when I say that. I don't want to be one of those people that is bad at baseline rigging and then uses fancy physics to cover up the fact that they suck at baseline rigging. Okay, I think that works. I think that works. This is, keep in mind, just the feathers. Just the first bit of feathers. There's so much floof and fluff that we still need to add physics to. But I think so far, we've got some fun movement going on. I knew it was her. She's so talented. Like, I think there's a lot to be said about what TikTok has done for the music industry in discovery, but also in Like, there's been some stuff said about the TikTokification of music, which I don't entirely agree with. But I do think that TikTok has simultaneously been one of the best and worst things to happen to the indie music industry. But the fact that we got amazing people like Penelope Scott out of it, it's gotta be worth something. It's gotta be worth something. Not also. And Winnie Penelope is the most amazing human you've ever met. I've never personally known a Penelope. I don't like the little twitching that it's doing every now and then, but it's probably fine. Okay. So I think do the rest of the front bits here, and then we're good. So it's gonna be Fox, Ear, Fluff, 1-1. And you know what? We're gonna do these as blend shapes just so I can show off the other method that people oftentimes use to do this kind of thing. Because you can do what I did, where you manually rig all these different combinations, or you can use blend shapes. I'm gonna replicate this parameter, and then rename it. So a blend shape will automatically apply these two parameters in tandem as if they were not both rigged on the same layer. Because you've noticed before, most likely, that anytime I've had to rig something on multiple parameters, I have to go and manually rig all of the intersecting points where they are both active. This is essentially a workaround that allows them to automatically kind of calculate and act themselves. I don't tend to use it very often, admittedly. Because I don't feel like it gives me as much control as doing everything manually, but sometimes it is worth it to take those kinds of shortcuts, as much as I hate taking those kinds of shortcuts. Okay, there's some weird... Oh, why are you doing that? Oh, it's not... Okay, it's not noticeable unless you're me, but it's fine. See, I love shortcuts. As an artist, I hate using shortcuts. I understand that they have their use and their purpose. But you'll notice here, so I already rigged like the overall motion of this piece here. And what we're going to do is we're going to use the blend shape to rig on top of that this extra little flick. The thing is, like, shortcuts, at least in Live2D, I found, yes, they're very useful, but they in general result in a lower quality product. And that's okay. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. Of course, you're gonna get a lower quality product by using a shortcut. That's kind of how shortcuts function. They are shortcuts for a reason. You'll get a lower quality product, but you save time. And it really is, it's up to you whether or not that's worth it at the end of the day. Anything as much as I used to. And the big struggle that I tend to have with blend shapes is the fact that it will change the size of things or the length of things when it shouldn't. Like, stop changing the size of all of this, please. Stop changing the size of everything. It's annoying. How does this look? Yeah, like, why is that shrinking in on itself? I don't know why... Yeah, the way that it grows and shrinks. This is why I don't use blend shapes for things like hair. This is why I don't use blend shapes for stuff like hair. Yeah, okay. This is exactly why I don't do this. So I like this, but we're gonna remove this and edit parameter, turn off the blend shape. There we go. We're not dealing with the blend shape there. Everyone, everything's a trade-off. Exactly, exactly. And for me, I would rather do the extra work personally than to deal with that particular trade-off. I don't feel like that one trade-off there is worth it. You're for me to talk, and please don't think. Oh, I fucked myself. I fucked myself, chap. I'm so tired of it all. I'll see you at my funeral. I have to go manually re-rig this? Live2D is finicky like that sometimes. I return with many items of water and an empty stomach. How are you all doing? Welcome back, Groggy. Lovely to see you. When are we gonna find something with a trade on, though, real? I don't genuinely think the chicken parm was good. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm a chicken parm enjoyer. I am a chicken parm enjoyer. That's a shame. But no, that's how things go with Live2D. It's a lot of experimentation doing Live2D, I found. Like, I spend a lot more time with Live2D just experimenting and trying to get something to work the way that I want it to than actually rigging sometimes. That's most of what I've been doing off stream, a lot of experimentation. I say this if I haven't been slacking like hell on all of my art and rigging stuff recently, but like, come on, we can ignore that part. I've been working very, very hard. I've totally, absolutely been working really, really hard. And I'm biting you. I'm totally working like super, super hard to make this model incredible and doing very, very consistent work on it. Or make it to the age where I worry about bills and rent. Of when we didn't give a shit. And I've given it a lot of thought. If punk rock is a full-time job, it's fuck the world or it's pay the rent. But no, it's a lot of experimentation. And I was undercooked and got... No, in undercooked or got you sick. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's bad. I am so sorry for you, Groggy. Hang in there. Hang in there. Okay, now what I'm gonna do... This is gonna be a bit confusing, but we're gonna Control-Shift copy... Control-Shift paste. Oh, this is gonna change my model when I do this, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna continually change my model. You're gonna have to ignore the fact that my model is changing every time I do this, okay? I'm sorry, chat, I didn't account for the fact that these use the exact same hotkeys. Rodents pay the rent. That we should look like Diamond Grass. Thank you for the stretch, Groggy, I appreciate it. But yeah, no, feel better soon, feel better soon. Fuck chicken and any poultry, they're out for me. I mean, I definitely get that paranoia. I'm someone who gets a lot of paranoia around food safety and all of that, but it's not worth it. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I have a lot of paranoia around food safety, but I find that some things aren't worth cutting out or worth worrying about that much. And fishes, or not poultry, not fish. Poultry is one of the things I've had to accept is more often than not worthwhile. Do 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 do. Just realized you've been occasionally chilling. Yeah, I do that a lot. I do that a lot. I will turn you into teriyaki. I love that. I love that so much. As a Blaziken, I'm offended. How dare you not vor my kind? Hi, Mudkip. Welcome on in from college. Hope the semester treats you well. You got this, you got this. Trill stim on top. I love the trill noise. I don't know. Vocal stems are very fun. I have a lot of love and appreciation for vocal stems. I've got a ton of them, so of course I've got a lot of appreciation for them, but... Classes don't start for a couple of weeks though. I see. So you're getting some time to adjust to things. That's good. That's good. I'm glad they're giving you some time to adjust to the environment and all of that. Nah. See, I don't have much investment in the American education system, but I am wishing you all the best. All right. So here's I wish that the shortcut using everything worked. I really wish that one shortcut worked properly. Unfortunately, it does not work properly, and now I have to do all of this manually. Now I have to do all of this manually. Thank you so much, Zenny Milano, for the follow. How are you doing this fine evening? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am having to manually do stuff that I wish I could do automatically. We pushed through, though. We pushed through, though. It's worth it in the end. It'll be worth it when the model's done. You're surrounded by people who love you. Please leave a message. Good night, all. Take care, Mudcave. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for stopping on and saying hello. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, and best of luck with the start of college. I can only imagine how much hell you're going through right now. Alright, so we're gonna copy that. We're gonna Control-Shift-Paste. No. Control-Shift-Copy. Control-Shift-Paste. I'm not putting too much care into all of the forms here just because I don't want to hate myself. Control-Shift-Copy. Control-Shift-Paste. I have to do this manually for every single one of these. Of the freeway, bury my face in your blankets, dismiss lights in your bedsheets. And I get brave and I tell you how I'm feeling. In your hair you smell like, and whispered. Excuse me? No, Control-Shift-Copy. Then over here, Control-Shift-Paste. There we go. And if I make one mistake, then I have a bunch of extra work to do. It's great. Copy. AE having a form crisis while making a new human form. I mean, yeah. Sit-ups? Alright, I'll get the sit-ups in a second. My dogs, I will choke on your silence. Control-Shift... Copy, and Control-Shift-Paste. Yay! Let me get those sit-ups. This is hard shit to talk over, chat. Alright. Chat, we are currently, by the way, 3 followers away from 1,300. Isn't that badass? That's so fucking cool, chat. It's really cool, okay? It's just really cool. Alright, let's get those setups. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. See, here's the thing. My shapeshifting is all along a limited continuum. I think I've talked about this beforehand. So I don't have a whole lot of detailed control over the forms, but I've been able to alter my appearance and whatnot. Like, I dyed my hair, but I do it mostly through traditional means. The same way you might decide you want to dye your hair and things of that nature. Wait, what if I headcanon that you went through puberty, that you uncontrollably form-shifted and now have voices get fucked over? I mean, feel free to have that headcanon. I'm curious. I don't fully understand what you're getting at there, but I find it fascinating. It's a fascinating thought. Okay, I think... I don't want to have everything on a unique parameter, because that's going to be way too many parameters and way too much work. But I might put a couple things on the same parameters here and there. So something like this. Put something like this on its own parameter. Or not on its own parameter, on the same parameter as something else. Logical reasons. Why is your music taste so base for Finley Scott? Now they might be giants? Because I just have good taste. It's because I'm gay. My music taste is good because I'm gay, half joke. It's only half a joke. Let's be honest, gay people just have good music taste. Have you ever met a gay person with bad music taste? The answer is probably yes, but I'm gonna pretend the answer is no. See, my favorite genre is folk punk, but I just love weird experimental stuff. I love loudly queer music. My taste is a lot more than just folk punk, even if folk punk is my favorite. You can't say that. It makes me feel less gay for having bad music taste. I don't know what your music taste is like, Blaziken. I don't know if your music taste is good or not. You could have really good taste. You might have good taste. It might just be different good taste than mine. Now here's the thing. I have the same music taste as the TikTok gays. My music taste is similar to the TikTok gays. The TikTok gays like my music. Okay. I don't like how that one looks, no. I don't like the way that it kind of shrinks between those motions. Why is it doing that? Why do you look like you're shrinking between those motions? That's gonna bother me, but we're not gonna too drastic. It's too small a detail. Currently storming outside. Oh dear. Hope you're all right. Hope you are staying safe and all of that. With the loud da 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 da. Oh, that's the wrong piece. Stay safe, all right. Reasons da 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 da. All right, grab you now, bring you down. Control Shift copy and Control Shift paste. This is hell. Chat, why do I do this to myself? Chat, why do I do this to myself? This is one of my favorite, They Might Be Giant songs I'm jamming for real. I'm glad. Chat, what if I played Epic the Musical? Chat, what if I just casually, though, like, consider. Hehe. You can't stop me, it's my stream. That will send you to the pound? How dare you? No, you won't. No, you won't. Hey, you're always playing Epic the Musical? When I first got into Epic the Musical, I was forcing you guys to listen to Epic the Musical 4 times a week, okay? It's our once weekly Epic playthrough. Every streamer I watch is playing this musical every stream because it's good! Because it's good, because I like it! It makes my brain go burr! Subnautica did not have thunder. Subnautica's thunder was casually playing Subnautica as one does hear thunder. Wait, Subnautica has thunder? Hang in there, Deadfire, don't worry. Storms happen, but you'll be okay. Why do I hear knocking? Use that well of pride. Fun fact, I almost auditioned for Epic the Musical back in 2020. I almost auditioned for it, and I'm kind of mad that I didn't. I should have auditioned for it. I would have had so much fun even if I definitely would not have gotten in. I just did not have a good enough mic for it back in the day. I would have had so much fun just doing that audition and being part of the community. And the fact that I was going to audition and then didn't is part of why I never ended up getting into it until recently. Because I felt bad about the fact that I didn't audition. Which is such a dumb, weird little neurodivergent me moment. I cannot enjoy this thing because I lost my one opportunity of enjoying it, therefore I'm not allowed to enjoy it now. It's so stupid. It's such a weird, dumb little impulse of mine. To come. Ah, I'm getting struck by lightning, oh gods! Headcanon, you're the Cyclops. I'm Odysseus, actually. I'm extremely Odysseus-coded. In fact, so I've talked about potentially doing like a group cover of this with a bunch of VTubers. And if we do that, I will be Odysseus. That is non-negotiable. I will be Odysseus if there is ever a massive group cover by my friend group of Epic the Musical. It's just an infant. Imminent threats does he pose that I cannot avoid. Troy's very own Prince Hector. I love this style of line art, but oh boy, it is so annoying for freaking. Have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. Penelope. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. Ignore the model changing. Too late, EE. You've been made into the Cyclops now, Groggy said so. No, I'm not! No! Ignore. I'm so sorry about my model changing every like 5 seconds, chat. Control Shift copy. Control Shift paste. On my hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is whose. Honestly, I miss when I was in the height of my like epic hyperfixation and I was doing a bunch of covers of it. Alas, alas. I'd love to do more covers of it eventually. Into your eyes, and I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to get home. Even after all the years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. Anyway. I love this musical. It's very good. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a man become a monster? Alright, so we've got that now. Now I have just a ton more physics to do because half of this model work is going to be physics. Yay! Finish the sentence. Said you haven't been unfurried since I furried you. So the model's been switching every now and then just because I've been having to mess with all of the stuff in here. Oh, everything. The ear is looking so good so far. It's looking so good. I love how incredible this is looking. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. My own artwork is so tasty. My own artwork is just so tasty, chat. My own artwork, it's so good. I love my art. Chat, I'm sorry, I'm having a I love my own art moment. Alright, fox, ear, fluff, 2-1. 600 men. 600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind. 600 men, 600 miles of open sea. It's what lies in between, and Ithaca's waiting. My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. This model just, I'm so excited for it. I feel like this is a refresh the channel has desperately needed for a while. Not that my current model is bad or anything, but this is, I think, objectively an improvement. And I'm not ashamed of that fact. I'm grateful and excited for it. I think this model will open up a lot of doors for me and help me feel a lot more confident in what I'm creating. And I'm excited for that. Of course I am. Made some super tasty corn soup for dinner. I'll send you the recipes. Ooh, yes, please. That sounds delicious. Hope you enjoyed your corn soup, Gyoza. I hope you enjoyed your corn soup. That sounds so tasty. Speed ahead. There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Lighting a fire, maybe they'll share some food, who knows? I see fire, but there's no smoke. You and I'll go. Did you think that God is looking down on all this and going, ah, yes, Rome the musical. It's not Rome, it's Greek. It's Greek. I mean, okay, maybe he looks at our maybe the god that I don't particularly believe in is like, oh yes, this is all my little story. I don't know. I wonder if you guys found out something like that was the case, would it change anything for you about how you live your life? I don't know. That's a bit of a loaded question, honestly. A bit of a question that I've never found much purpose in asking, but if you were just characters in a story, let's put it that way. If you were just characters in a story, would that change anything about how you live your life? Would anything about how you live change if you were just part of a narrative? This is something I think about a lot, maybe just because I interact with people like Celerity. But it's something I do think about a lot. If anything in my life would meaningfully change if I was just a story, because in the eyes of at least them and their institution, I kind of am. Right if we head into HL1 adjust. What we could give when you stop and lower your guard. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Just knowing that in the eyes of this friend of mine that my life is a story just by the nature of how the universe functions in the eyes of their institution. I've had to ask myself if anything changes due to that fact, and I'm not sure anything does for me. I'm not sure anything about how I live changes if I am not quote-unquote real. It's a question of brain cells to process. That's fair, that's fair. Given the amount of messed up stuff in the world, I would be genuinely upset at the idea that it was intended by someone. No, and that's completely fair, and I think that's honestly a side of the question I'm even asking. That is completely fair in its own right, though, even aside of the specific question that I'm asking. I'm just curious on the question of... How do I say? Would anything about how you live change? Hello, Dr. Cruiser. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you are doing well tonight. Say that I agree, but look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. Took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus. I don't think anything changes for me if I am just a character in a narrative, other than this anger I have that someone would tell a narrative where I suffer so much. But I don't think that really qualifies as much changing. I'm still me, I'm still the same person living the same life. I still have the same duty to fight to improve things for myself and for others. I don't know, it's the whole question as well of like, what if we live in a simulation? Would you actually change anything about how you live your life if you found out tomorrow that it is all a simulation? Because I don't think it should change anything. In as far as our lived experiences are concerned, everything is the same, and we still have a priority or a duty to fight for each other's happiness and well-being. I don't think the stakes change. How would I live Okay, how would things change if, say, this was a simulation, or you found that you were just a character, that none of it was actually real and had a meaning, you know? At work, fair enough. Hang in there, Dr. Cruiser. You got this. I'm not like for specifically arguing God, because I feel like the God angle is overplayed. I'm just asking the general question of, like, I guess how things would change if you found that things weren't real, at least not in the way that you expect them to be real or understand them to be real. Would it matter? Because I don't think it should. I think ultimately we are all still stuck here trying to be happy, and we still have a duty to fight for that. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic boar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, boar's own will. Did you know, chat, that there's an even higher effort way that I could be going about this? The way I'm doing it right now, the way I've done all my layering here, I could have made it worse. I could have made this worse for myself. I chose not to. This is me choosing to pity myself. I know it doesn't look like it, but just trust. Hello, JM. The rigging is going well. The rigging is going well. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you. Well done, enlighten me, what's your name? Oh, look at that, chat. Look at all that fluff jiggle around. That's good, that's good. I like that. Feeling any better? Saw the Discord post? Oh, that was from the other day. That was from the other day. I was feeling very, very sick on Sunday, but I'm doing much better now. I think it'll change is me making more jokes, making fun of Godhood simulators. Fair enough, Dr. Cruz. When you molt again, can you lend me your downs? I want to make a comfy pillow. I can lend you some of my down fur and feathers and whatnot. I can do that. I can lend you some shed fur and some down feathers. I don't mind. Be one day and reach them, and we can build their skills as we teach them. Alright, I want to see this move a little bit. Oh, look at that fluff in motion, chat. Look at that fluff in motion. I like that. I like that a lot. Prefer to live with smile and happiness. I see that I'm among the rough and make what I can. Just to die today, I'd still be happy. Because others can hear the one message I want to spread. Live life with smile and kick ass at it. That's really cute. That's really cute. I like that. And that's so valid. I just think, like, a lot of people will use things like the entire notion behind, like, simulation theory to argue about pointlessness. Like, oh, if this is the case, then everything's pointless and hopeless. And I completely disagree with that notion. I don't think it takes any meaning away from life if things are quote-unquote real. I think things hold just as much meaning and value to us, and that in and of itself is enough. Now, I'm loving how this ear is looking so far. I love Live2D rigging, chat. I love Live2D rigging. It feels so good. Let me turn the horns on and just see how they work with all the movement. The hard part's going to be when I put in the face turn, because trying to do a face turn with ears, I have found, is difficult. With animal ears, it's hard. But we'll make it work. Yeah, and that covers up some of the awkwardness of the transition too, which I appreciate. Unintentional, but very much appreciated. Okay, okay. Good shit! Oh, it's all so good. Heel face turns are hard to pull off. What do you mean, Arrow? You mean ear face turns? Nothing is pointless. Did this thing, then why would the simulation continue? No, that's kind of exactly my whole point. just because things are quote unquote real would not take any meaning away from them and would not change the fact that they impact our day-to-day lives and all of that. And I think there is still a ton of validity to our struggles and all that. Just, I still think that everything we do, all elements of life, have a lot of meaning, even if they aren't quote unquote real. And anyone who's arguing otherwise, I don't know. It's a very sad and pessimistic viewpoint in my mind. Heel face turns are when a villain or heel turns into becoming a hero or face. Oh. See, Arrow, have you considered that I'm dumb? Arrow, have you considered that maybe I'm dumb? Have you considered that I'm bad at things? No, everything about this model is incredible. Everything about this model makes me so happy. And do you think I'm dumb? I don't think you're dumb. I just bully you. I was saying the sideways ears to make the horns look a lot more noticeable. Of course they do, because unfortunately I grouped up a lot of dark coloration here. They're a lot more noticeable when the ears lie flat. I'm not surprised by that, but I'm kind of glad for it. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, that looks so good. Okay. Chat, staring at my own in-progress Live2D rigging makes my brain implode. It's such a good feeling. It's such a good feeling. I love staring at my own rigging. Just gazing into my own art. Alright, I haven't done these two yet, so I need to do these two. Nobody for your gift, I've one to reply. Ear fluff 3-1. I wish y'all could see me typing into these tiny menus. I don't know if I can set that up. At least I'm not stupid. Only a little bit. Only in a fun way. I'm definitely stupid. You're not dumb, just quick to think and slow to act. I don't know how accurate that is. I think part of it is I'm just easily tripped up because of all of the mental health issues. I haven't talked on it a whole lot recently, but I get insecure as hell because I have, what's it called? I have schizoaffective disorder, which includes the symptom of disordered thoughts. And disordered thoughts are... I am very insecure about my ability to have coherent thoughts in general, so... Cyclops Saga in this economy? That's what I was saying in our conversation earlier. I don't even get what you mean by that, to be honest. Defeat is not allowed. Okay. No point in comparing someone like you and me because brands, I guess. Okay, I get it. I get what you mean now. No, I get very insecure about my ability to think sometimes, just on account of the funky thought disorder stuff that comes with schizoaffective disorder. Because there's only so much I can do to address something like that, you know? There's only so much I can do to try and improve my ability. Yo, Lola, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! Let me do a shout out at Cinnabon Lola. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm a resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, but we're currently doing some rigging for a new Live2D model. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening, and if you guys are not already following Lola, go resolve that fact. Very, very wonderful, bunny-free VTuber, absolute sweetheart. Plays a lot of cool stuff, a lot of cozy stuff, all sorts of interesting things. What were you up to today? Yes, it is archive hours. It is archive hours indeed. We're currently doing a ear flick here. And let me show you what this looks like so far, because it's absolutely insane. I'm very, very happy with how this is looking. Okay, so you got like the base movement, but what's really cool about it is that it's linked to the eyebrows. So the ear flicks down and bounces when the eyebrow moves. I love it so much. It's so simple, but it works so well. And then you just get the ears like lying flat against the head. God, it's amazing. But nah, how was your stream? What were you up to? Lovely to see you. Always, always a pleasure. I gotta make, once I finish this, a new furry model as well. That's on the list. I gotta get around to it eventually. I will get around to it eventually. It's just gonna be very, very scary, I have a feeling. Trying to do snouts in Live2D, trying to layer those, from what I've heard, is difficult. Control-Shift copy, Control-Shift paste. Stream was great, played Stardew for like 5 hours. Nice! I love Stardew. Stardew is such a comfort game. I hope you had a lot of fun with it. Still playing on the new update, I assume. I mean, of course you'd be playing on the new update, why wouldn't you? But I do hope it was a wonderful time. I always love models that do that. Nods, nods. Now, like, one of my biggest failures, I think, with my early models, like this one, is having a much less extreme ear movement. Like, there's ear movement here, but it is not nearly to the extent. 1.6 added so much. I need to play it, I just haven't had, like, the brain desire to dig into Stardew, you know? Thank you, so Phil Pop-Tart, for the hydrate. Stardew is one of those games that if I'm gonna play, I need to fixate on, because I will optimize the hell out of it, and if I don't play for a bit, I'll forget what I was doing. And I'll get really sad and confused, because Stardew is one of those games that turns me into a capitalist. Stardew is one of those games that I open up and I become a capitalist immediately. It's unfortunate. I know, chat. I know that, like, Minecraft and Stardew are those two games where I immediately abandon all of my principles. Yes, I'm ashamed of it. All my Stardew itches end before I get to any of the new content. That is so fair. I find people do that a lot with, like, Minecraft as well, too. There's a new Minecraft update. They start a new Minecraft world. They get really invested into it, and then they kind of lose interest, and all of it kind of dies before they get into the new content, and I feel that. Capitalist anarchist Enfield. Listen. It's only in Minecraft and Stardew Valley. I promise I'm still an anarchist. No, it's one of those games that just, I play it and I gotta optimize. I need to become the biggest capitalist in Pelican Town. If I, like, make an error on a day, or I feel like I wasn't moving optimally enough, I will reset the day playing Stardew Valley. I'm not normal. Off to bed, take care, safety, it was wonderful having you, as it always is. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Yeah, it's the guilt and the need to optimize and the capitalism. It infests my brain for that game. Honestly, fine, like, when I get to a point where I know too much about a game, it's really difficult to just normally enjoy it anymore, because it becomes stressful, you know? Hey, are you rolling into punk rock shows with stock market records? Listen, I promise I'm not. I promise. What kind of anarchist would I be? Me, like, every morning of 2022, pulling up, not 2022, 2020, opening up the, like, stock market, in Animal Crossing New Horizons in my little app just so I can record the prices and be a little capitalist. God damn it. Can't be the biggest capitalist in Pelican Town until you kill Pierre. You're so true. You're so right, Milkwraith. You're so right. Average new Minecraft update is a new useless ass mob and maybe a new biome structure. I mean, you're right, Groggy, but still. I'm talking about back in the days when they added, like, the village and pillage and all that, because my friend group started a new server and then just never actually played on it. And yes, I feel guilty about it. Why do you ask? Control-Shift copy, Control-Shift paste. This is hell. Why do I do this to myself? Pierre murder, get rid of him. I would. Honestly, I do think people hate on Pierre too much. He's the local shop owner. Yeah, he's not a great person, but he's just the local businessman. Yeah, he's not, like... To be fair, neither him or his wife are implied to be faithful, so you can't really criticize him for that. It's a whole thing. I better go finish that shift. Best of luck, Jam. You got this. Why do people hate Pierre this much, actually? Why do people hate Pierre this much? I've never understood it. He literally said, I'm not going to create the oldest anarcho-capitalist town in Minecraft. I know I keep going between them. It's because the hotkeys are the same. The hotkeys for what I'm doing right now are the same as the hotkeys that I use for the models, and no, I cannot change it. I can't disable them. Prideful and vain, unlike you. Every time someone dies, I didn't account for this before I started rigging. I'm gonna fix it before next time, but it's too late. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting a bit over a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when you get back. But take care, JM. Guys, I bombed the White House in Minecraft. Also, you're gonna love the create mod in Minecraft. I've played with the create mod before and I don't like it. Hello, Senpai. Hi, just popping in for sleepy time. Doing alright, doing alright. Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you have been great, Senpai. It's a pleasure to see you. Not looking for a mentor, I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a general, what a waste of effort spent. Well, you're fighting to be known, since you claim you're so much wiser. I love this musical. I love creating concept, but I cannot stand actually playing it. Yeah, I don't like the create mod. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the create mod. Because Minecraft is one of those games that I want to optimize within the limitations it gives me. I want to build redstone farms. That's the thing, like, I don't want mods that take away all of the work from a game. I want to be able to optimize within the limitations the game is already providing me. Consider this as my goodbye. Guys, I'm excited for Friday. We're doing more PMD on Friday, and I'm always excited for PMD. PMD gives me so much serotonin. I can't wait to do more of it. I'm a little bit sad we had to take a 2-week break, but... Thank you for the hydrate. No, I'm a big redstone user. Finally, someone with the same view of the create mod. Yeah, like, I want to optimize with the tools the game gives me. I don't hate the create mod, I just can't get into it. Valid. EP sleepy times 998. Take care, Strap. Have a lovely rest of your evening. You're awesome and amazing and bite you. Take care, Strap. I appreciate you a lot. Get some good rest, okay? We stand PMD in this household, real. Terraria just showed me the twin spawn message in chat. I'm cooked. Good luck, Pop-Tart. Good luck. Hang in there. Glad you're doing well, though, Senpai. Lovely to see you. No, you're okay, Dr. Cruiser. You're fine. I'm not upset at you. But now every single popular mod pack has it. True. I don't play, like, mod packs that I haven't made myself at this point. I don't play Minecraft mod packs that I haven't made myself these days. Partially for that reason. Alright, Control-Shift-Copy. Of which we've never seen before. Brace for a storm. Y'all are really want to torment me. Y'all really want to torture me, huh? To avoid the crashing waves. Honestly, I've never been super into modded Minecraft, if I can be real. Modded Minecraft never super appealed to me. I wanted to get into it, but had a lot of trouble. And so the only times I've really properly played modded Minecraft were like with Stella, with the horror pack, or packs that I've created myself, and most of those tend to be vanilla plus packs. I don't like having to learn new systems in Minecraft. I feel like Minecraft's existing crafting systems work really well, so the moment a mod pack or a mod adds like some kind of new system that I have to learn, I'm usually not very fond of it. I would rather a mod utilize the existing systems than give me a bunch of new crafting blocks or things of that nature, or force me to learn their new mechanics, especially when they aren't given to me clearly within the game itself. And I know Minecraft in general has that issue of never really properly teaching the player how to do things. I realize that is just a problem with Minecraft already. But having to do it with mods, having to pull up wikis for mods kind of sucks. I don't like pulling up wikis for Minecraft mods. And maybe that's a personal issue, but... Hydrate, you shriveled up Twinkie flavored fox. I'm hydrating. Also talked to my friends about saying, who's that old music artist? The Beatles were the point that became even the VC. Hell yeah, that's so fucking funny. That's hilarious. I love that for you. Legend of the island in the sky, this proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god. How many floating islands have you seen before? And what's your plan? Welcome back from the ad, everyone. How's everyone holding up? Lovely to see you. The unit's telling me to go to sleep. Good night. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid, Lola. Lovely seeing you as per always. Same to you, Rowan. Have a lovely evening, you both. I ought to pop in again sometime soon. I have not had the chance recently, but y'all are sweethearts. I appreciate it as per always. And everyone go give them some love, okay? And people die on it, whoa. You know, I've noticed, and one thing I'm really grateful for is just how willing my community is to go and drop their support towards other people. I've noticed oftentimes when I raid people, usually there's like a whole wave of follows, or if I shout someone out and whatnot, they tend to get a bunch of my folks to, they actually responded to it. And I am so grateful that I have a community that is as chill and giving as you guys are. Which is not saying that you have to be, because you absolutely never have to be. There's never an expectation to be. But I'm grateful to have a community that is really willing to meet new folks. Sometimes I do wish others return the favor a bit more, but that's, you know, that's how things go. Take a sleep, you rely on wits and people die on it, whoa. But brother, I can assure you, the journey is almost done. I understand that work phase, how much we've already faced. In case you needed a reminder. Come hang anytime, will do. There were ads for a second, but they are over. I only do it so I don't get mailed an active neuron star or spoiled rat. Hey, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. I can't have you disagreeing each route. Okay, one thing I do need to do, actually. I need to go back to this physics group. I need to remove this. And then come back here. Add to you this. And then 1. I'm gonna see how I feel about this. Then decrease output, and see how I feel about it now. The path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go. You know what? Alright. There we are. We're just gonna leave that be for now, actually. I'll decide if I want to mess with that later. Bullshit. You shouldn't, Bullshit. I have multiple puncture wounds from you and a virus for Jinxie. Fuck you. I just bite people. There's a difference. Doesn't mean that, in a way, he is God because he created himself. I am a god and so are you, chat. We are all capable of incredible acts of creation. We might as well be gods in our own rights. And I love that. I love the act of creation. Oh, the physics on that are so good. It's so much work, but it's so worth it when you see it in motion, isn't it, chat? That's just in general how I feel about Live2D. Like, it's so much work and effort, but in the end, you get this absolutely incredible result. I I adore seeing models like this in motion. It makes me incredibly, incredibly happy getting to see something like this in motion. That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has a storm inside. Not let the treasure rumor fly. We're gonna up that a tiny bit. There we go. Now I'm off left as soon as the other message was sent, and I realized I never said that. Aw. Good night, Strap. Reminded all of you that you're valid, you love. You loved. Words are hard, okay? I can't read today. Let me live. I can't read today, chat. Bro, I'm playing Dead by Daylight, and every time you hum, I think it's the killer. Hee 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 hee. Suffer. Suffer. I'm the killer, actually. I am actually the killer. I'm actually playing Dead by Daylight right fucking now, and I'm on my way to kill you, Arrow. I say never having played that game in my life. I know nothing about that game. But good night, Strap. Good night. Always a pleasure to have you. Sussy AE? Hey, no, not necessarily. It doesn't have to be. I'm only a little bit sussy sometimes when I want to be, but just not most of the time. Bro, I wish. There's a limited mode for 2v8. Nearly got Cell to agree to get a last minute giant collab. Really? You nearly got Cell to agree to that, damn. You have better luck than most getting Cell to agree to those kinds of things then, damn. If I want to collab with them, sometimes I gotta be like weeks in advance. Only declined once Nick said she wasn't free. Aw, rip. Rip. Overthinking robot noises gets drunk on motor oil. As long as you're taking care of yourself, Reggie. Alright, God. I love Live2D, chat. I love Live2D. I have to do the rest of the ear stuff now, but I love Live2D. It makes me so happy. Changed one of the buttons on my F2D because my middle mouse button is on life support and I keep forgetting. How does that happen? Maybe I just am very light on all of my tech supplies, but I never understand what was like tech stuff stops working. Am I just too good to my tech supplies? Well, yeah, but this one time, well, this one was time sensitive and they themselves were interested. You can't forget getting them to agree to a board game. Been stonewalled even when I'm actively talking to them. Damn. Rip. Completely fair. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Freaking has always been confusing to me. Agreed. I mean, I'm sitting here doing it and I agree. I'm sitting here actively doing it and yeah, it's confusing as hell. Is there anything you want to explain to Senpai? Because I can probably help. Maybe. Alright, fox ear... none of these say L in them! I have to add L to all of these. L. Because the other ones have to be named R. Actually, it won't matter, never mind. Alright. Then I need to make some layers for these side bits. Fox ear side 1 L. Copy and paste that. Ruthlessness is yeah, that's fair. I can't help you with everything, unfortunately. I don't think I can help you with everything. Oh, chat. I'm commissioning an artist, and I'm very, very excited. It's for 2.0. It's something related to 2.0, but I finally, it's this artist I've been trying to commission for like 4 months that I've finally been able to get a slot with, and I'm so excited. There's some very, very big stuff coming with 2.0, and I cannot wait to be able to show it all to you guys properly. Mercy has a price. This is never mind. How anyone uses the deform brush tool, I will never understand. But I'm extremely excited for this project. It's something small. It's something small, but it's an artist again that I've been wanting and trying to commission for a long, long time, and finally managed to get in with. No joke, I've been trying to get in contact with and get a comm from this person since what came before May? What month comes before May, chat? Since before that. April, yes. Since April. I've been trying to get a comm with this artist since April, and finally it's working out. Naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible. The world is dark and ruthlessness is mercy. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. I can't believe it's actually been, like, since April that I've been trying to get a commission from this person, and I finally got the first whip today. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. God. It's also really weird for me calming anyone else. Given my entire career as a streamer, I've made a very big deal about being as self-produced as possible, but there's some things that I just don't really have the skills or confidence to create on my own. And I'm starting to get more comfortable with the idea of enlisting the help of other artists in getting those things done. And I think that's a good move. I think that's a smart move. I think being entirely self-produced, as cool as it is probably holding me back a tiny bit. Alright, I'm not going to put a whole lot of detail into this because it's a tiny detail. Then I'm going to replicate this parameter. Edit. Rename it. Copy, paste. I don't even know time these days. Shouldn't blink of eye. Fucking 6 p.m. is there already. I do feel that a lot as of late, if I can be totally honest. Time is absolutely just flying by most of the time. It's a little bit terrifying. Just a little. Just a tiny bit terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna do this way. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said I cannot rest. Captain Eurylochus. But Captain, there's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure. Alright. God damn it. This is such a, you absolute idiot Odysseus moment in Epic, I will say. There's not a whole lot of moments I have where I'm like, Odysseus, you idiot, in Epic the Musical, but this is one of them. This is one of those moments where I say, Odysseus, what the fuck, you idiot. And that's not letting Eurylochus say what he needed to say in that moment. Fucking dumbass. Like, Epic's Odysseus is pretty competent. I mean, Odysseus in general, even in the Odyssey, I would say is a pretty competent character. I'm still only like halfway through it, but he's pretty competent. But in Epic, he makes that one stupid choice. He's still relatively competent. I wouldn't say he's quite as competent as he honestly is in the Odyssey. But he makes that one stupid fucking move. Take a seat. For me, I have too many reasons why I stay with my art mama probably forever, and that's so fair. That is incredible. I'm glad you have such a wonderful art mama. Worry Cersei's got you now. I'm my own art parent. Which is such a weird thing. Isn't it so odd that we visualize, like, the relationship between, a VTuber and their artist as parentage? I mean, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. But I still find it a bit odd. How did we end up here? How did this become the trend? Wasn't friends with as long as they're my mama. Valid, valid. Ate a lot of macaroni last night. Safe to say I won't be needing to eat a sandwich today. Dr. Cruiser, you should still eat today. I think it's because I have a Gmod add-on that allows me to spam ultra kill coins and it's found in the middle mouse button. Interesting. I've never played the game, so I can't say anything on it. No, you should still eat. You should still eat. Eating is still good. Would still recommend eating. Would still recommend eating. Sewing everything we've done. If it was you I had to say, I can only hope you do the same. Now, one thing I need to decide actually is whether or not I want the ear to go behind the other ear. If I want the fox ear to go behind the fey ears. Because I think it would make more sense for them too, but that introduces some extra complications that I have to deal with. Hello, Royce. Hi. Pretty voice indeed. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. All the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer. So then I just need to do the physics on these other internal bits, and we're basically done with this, which is weird. Greetings, Pop-Tart. I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave. I feel like I do want more bounce on the ear in general as it moves. I feel like I want a bit more bounce on it, but I'm not really sure how to accomplish that. Send a message. Like, it doesn't feel like enough bounce. Wouldn't you like to use more than words? You could be hurt and you could be hurt. Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? I'll help you conquer her. Definitely not 520 right now. I don't know what that means, but honestly, I like the whole parent stuff. That's fair, that's fair. It's for me, like, I know when I make someone else's model, yes, I'm going to be their model parent, but it always feels a bit weird and uncomfortable for me. I don't hate it. I'm not gonna, like, tell someone to call me something else just because I feel a little bit odd about the, like, oh, your artist rigor is your parent and all that. I'm just not super comfortable with, like, parental terminology being used to refer to me, but I'll be fine. Oh, yeah, see, you have a sleep schedule similar to mine, Senpai. Go to bed. Your sleep schedule is a lot like mine. Why are you like this? Become better. Please, I'm begging you. I feel like the ear might extend out a little bit too much, but I like it. I like how far out it extends, so we're already here. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? You could beat her or you could beat her. Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night the fight lasts. I'll help you conquer her. No, it's gonna be doing the head turn that is going to be hell. I don't normally call her mom or anything. Use it more as a general term. No, I'm not like complaining about that. I just think it's an interesting phenomenon. It makes sense how VTubers landed on, oh, the person who made your model is a parent because it's, you know, it's their creation. The same way a lot of people see their creations as their children more generally. I don't think there's anything particularly odd about that. It's just still something that I find interesting because I like overanalyzing anything and everything that I can overanalyze. I am nothing if not prone to overthinking literally everything. Alright, I just moved the ears behind the other ears. Yeah, they definitely belong behind, but also it's a little sad. They definitely belong behind, but it's sad. Well, Do they belong behind, Chad? Do they belong behind? That's the question. What if the fluff goes in front? What if the back of the ear stays behind, but the front of the ear is in front? That totally made sense. That totally made sense. Those words definitely track. One more move and you're done for. Then you're done for. I'll figure that out later. We'll leave them in front for now just so I can see what I'm doing better. But we might have to analyze that later. Wanted power, power now in fear. Mortals can't acquire Molly without dire consequence. 'Cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands. You and I are now evenly matched. Also, she's a scary lady. She's drawn more of me again. Aww. No, I imagine having a very generous art mom is very nice. Can't particularly relate to it, but I imagine it's nice. Okay, so I could rig some of these on the same existing layers that I've got here, and I'm tempted to. Like my daughters, I'll protect them at... It's probably smart if I do. It's probably going to be a lot easier for me in the long run if I do that. So I'm going to just rig these on the same layers, and we'll go about things that way. But everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust. There are other modes of control. There are other fates. There are other roads to the soul. It's nice as hell, it's scary because you never know when to start on new stuff. No, and that's super cool. That's super cool. I'm happy for you. I do hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Sorry that I'm not having a whole lot of interesting, introspective conversation tonight. I swear I had some stuff I wanted to talk on, but I'm so blank on what those things were. Like I can't recall what it was that I had in mind because there was some really interesting stuff I had in my brain. Something about the ways in which we speak and how we use language. Something charisma. I was gonna maybe play around with Celerity's bit of being a fucking cult leader and talk about how I think cult leaders speak, but it's not in my brain enough at this point. No, because I was watching some stuff earlier talking about like how cult leaders speak in order to maintain people's or to really control and influence people, and it's genuinely fascinating and a bit terrifying, but it all tracks perfectly. It's very much in line with how politicians speak in the modern day. Hold up, what? Hello, Hori. It's Epic is such a good musical, isn't it? The song is very good. What do you mean, Monster Kicker? What do you mean? What do you mean, what? I'm not sure which bit of what I said you're reacting to there. Hi. Hello, Ori. Lovely to see you. I mean, shit, we had a joke about her drawing a piece of me in the Praise the Sun pose, but replace the sun with a rubber dog. Love that. That's very cute. Normally, as an artist, you gotta make your own shit post, you know? This prophet is dead. But I'll get you to the underworld instead. No, Monster Gear, what's the what for? What's the what for? So speaking like a cult leader. Oh, not speaking like a cult leader. But I was going to talk on, so for those unaware, Solidity Dust, my good friend, is streaming as part of a course in their extra planar college, wherein their entire goal is to like form a cult following. It's a charisma class because they've had trouble with like convincing people of things and utilizing charisma properly in the past. It's a skill that that has been deemed that they need to develop. Uh, it has been deemed that they need to develop that skill. So I was gonna kind of, it just immediately thinking about like this video I was watching earlier about cult leaders and how they speak and how they use that to influence people, got me thinking on them and that whole situation is all it is. We're clear, no matter what we hear, full speed ahead. Our comrades, indeed. No matter who we find, full speed ahead. Hello, Kaya, how are you doing? You have good news? What's the good news? Finished therapy today, the whole session we painted, which was a big dead spell check. Hey, you did good, you did good. That is wonderful. I formally retract my what? Valid, valid, yeah, no. The what is no longer relevant. The question no longer needs to be asked. The question no longer holds weight. Who died under your command? Captain, 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 Captain. That's wonderful, though. Honestly, art therapy is a very sweet concept. I've never really experienced it myself. I need to get therapy's rough. Oh, therapy for Tourette's. I see. I didn't know you had Tourette's. I'm glad it was helpful, or at least I hope it was helpful. I didn't know that was like a form of therapy that they perform for Tourette's. Interesting. That's fascinating, actually. I keep thinking of the infant from that night. Good night, y'all tired? Get some good rest, Wookiees. It's lovely seeing you as per always. Take care, take care. We'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. No. Art therapy in general is a very interesting concept that I haven't had really any experience with. I can't say I understand it very well. I guess it's all about self-expression. I guess it is really just, you know, about using therapy and using art as a medium for self-expression for processing things. But again, it's not something I've ever, like, experienced or played around with, aside of, like, I guess, if you would consider my own efforts to create stuff partially as a method of expressing myself and coping with things, self-guided art therapy, I don't know. Does art therapy have to be a concerted effort alongside a therapist? I don't know. I don't know how therapy works. I was at school in 2 days, 1 more year that I'm done. Congrats, congrats, you got this. I know a lot of folks are starting a school, which if I can be honest, is a really scary time of year for a content creator. Because you tend to associate the start of school with like a big drop in viewership and all of that, which makes perfect sense. People are going back to school, they've got new responsibilities and all of that, and there's no anger or hostility held towards that. But it is sometimes a scary thing as a creator. It is sometimes a worry. All I hear are screams every day to close my eyes. I no longer dream. Fair enough, Dr. Gruaz. Yeah, call it CBIT. It teaches you to cut your motions to control the ticks and stop them. Interesting, interesting. That's really cool, actually. That is really cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. Not cool as fuck. Greet the world with open arms. You're right, these fists are rated E for everyone? Yeah, no, these talons. These talons are going to meet your face. Chat, what would you do if I punched you? Chat, what would you do if I, Archivist, punched you? Would you be sad? Would you be honored? You probably shouldn't be honored. That's probably the wrong reaction to have to being punched, but it'd be funny. That's not a world I know. Song of past romance, I see the sacrifice of men. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. Poison you? What do you mean poison me? With venom? So you're gonna bite me back, is what you're saying. You're gonna bite me back if I bite you. To each their own. And it's no longer you. This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of tells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. Covered in red. Who had long believed you're dead? Oh, I said punch, right. Sorry, chat. I don't know if my brain is fully here right now. Should I be worried? Chat, should I be worried about the fact that my brain doesn't feel fully here? It's probably fine. I would feel scammed. You're meant to bite, not punch me. Okay, but like, I'm allowed to punch too sometimes. I'm allowed to have multiple weapons. You know, I've still got like the sharp talons, even if I don't use them as often as the teeth. I still have sharp, sharp talons that are capable of doing severe damage. You know? Make it home alive, but it's no longer you. Okay, so we got that. Do I punch the bots? Do I? Nah. Sorry, chat. I feel like I'm out of it and not performing well today, and I do apologize for that, chat. I appreciate you though. I don't know. The last week has been absolutely insane, both for like my mental and for stream in good and bad ways. And I'm having a little touch of insecurity, and I do apologize for that. That's how it goes sometimes. We keep on creating, keep on fighting. Across the sea is me. What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I cave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is he up in the middle of the night? For some reason, every time the song comes on, No Longer You, my mind like to remind me that Teresa's wait, what? Hori, what? Hori! You can't just say that! You can't just say that! Is he? Wait, is he? Is that the same bitch? Are Tiresias and Oedipus the same bitch? 1 second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. 1 second. Google, hello, hi. I need to know. What's going on here? What's going on here? Lunar, thank you for the resub. Hi, joined stream at the perfect time. Hi, hope you're having a wonderful evening. Things are going on. Things are going, okay? 18 allusions to Mythic Teresa's fall into 3 groups, okay? What do we got going on? What do we got going on? And I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow. Explain to me what that means, Arrow. I don't know what that means. I don't know. These are a lot of words, and I'm currently on Wikipedia, okay? I'm currently on Wikipedia. Da 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 da. Sometimes you receive visions, other times you listen for the songs of the birds. Okay, are you gonna tell me more about this? Alright, Hera got mad at him because he hit a pair of snakes that were having sex with a stick. Alright, interesting. He got transformed into a woman as punishment. Very interesting. Got turned back into a woman. Or into a man, rather. Interesting. Wow, I hate this guy. No, I have so many questions right now, and none of them are being answered. I have so many questions right now. Kiss me. How dare he get the snakes? I mean, I kinda get it. I kinda get it. Let's see. Teresa's makes a dramatic appearance in the Odyssey, in which Odysseus calls upon spirits of the dead. As Persephone allows Tiresias makes a dramatic appearance in the Odyssey, in which Odysseus calls upon the spirits of the dead. As Persephone allows Tiresias to retain his powers of clairvoyance after death, he is able to see Odysseus without drinking the blood usually required for souls of the underworld to become conscious again. Aww. That's cute. That's cute. The Greek poets like to have crossovers. They do. They do. No, I need to know what this means. Okay. In, Bruh, okay. King of Thieves calls the boss Tiresias to aid in the investigation of the killing of the previous king of Laius. At first, Tiresias refused to give a direct answer, and Henson said the killer is someone Oedipus really does not wish to find. Okay, so they're different people. They're different people. Tiresias just appears in Oedipus Rex. Okay, yeah. Ligero said. They are different people, thank God. No, I'm too shy and terrified. Wait. Oh, I rigged these on the wrong place. God damn it. It's fine. I can fix this. No, no onto the ship at the same time. The things I do for you. Okay, then I need to shove you on feather 1, 2. You are no wife of mine. You've been trying to take my life this whole time. I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. I know exactly what you are, a siren. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter. But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks, you didn't notice that your friends got snatched. We are the men we are the ones who feast now. 'Cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters, ones who conquer. We won't take more suffering from you. We've been a home for about 12 years or so. Now we're here with more foes. Okay. Singing sailors to their dooms. I actually got to this part of the epic, of the Odyssey this morning. I was reading the Odyssey and I finally got to this part. Yeah, I'm only halfway through the Odyssey and I've been reading it for 2 months. Leave me alone. I'm a slow reader. But I finally reached the part where they're dealing with Syl and all of that, and I'm kind of disappointed, if I can be honest, chat. I'm a little bit disappointed. There is like no drama or fanfare to it at all. They're just like, yeah, like the description of how Odysseus's men are killed by the Cyclops is far more detailed and graphic and interesting than Scylla. I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. They spend no time. They spend no time talking about Scylla. Scylla's just kind of there for 2 pages. There's nothing to it. I'm a little like I said, I'm a little disappointed. Like I said, I'm a little disappointed. So I presume you don't know how the Odyssey ends. I mean, I know vaguely enough at this point. I know vaguely enough how the Odyssey ends. Yes, she's just kind of there. They make a big deal out of the Cyclops, but Scylla is nothing. So, like, oh yeah, she grabbed 6 of my men, and we kept on sailing, and there's no fanfare. There's nothing. They don't talk about anything, any of it really. I don't know. I expected a little bit more. I expected a little bit more from that. I'm a very slow reader, if that wasn't obvious. I read slowly, and I'm not a great reader. I'm trying to force myself back into it with my love of Epic the Musical. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. They should have just romanced the Cyclops. No. Deep down. Deep down. Not much to say. That's why I can't. That's why I tell people I can't read. I'm a slow reader. I'm a very, very slow reader. I'm a very slow reader. I didn't used to be, but I very much am these days. And I'm not sure what it is, if it's the ADHD, a lack of focus or whatnot. It's just a lot harder for me to read than it used to be. And I am upset about it, if I can be completely honest. Oh, look at that, chat. Oh, look at all that fluff. Physics really are the lifeblood of a good Live2D rig. Like I said, I do think a lot of Live2D rigs over-rely on physics for interesting movement. When they could rely a lot more on just having good rigs to begin with. Like, look, pay attention to my mouth rig. My mouth rig is absolutely glorious. There are no physics in there. It's a very good mouth rig. But god, some good physics really are the lifeblood of a Live2D rig. Good physics matter so much. You just finished my game? Congratulations, Arrow. Congratulations. I just read so many different versions of the Odyssey and so many different author renditions. Valid. Do you have a favorite? Hori? No, just like with how graphic the description of the way that the Cyclops kills Odysseus' crew was, I assumed that it was going to be similarly graphic with Scylla, but it really wasn't. It got like 2 sentences. And I'm a little disappointed. Oh, look at that ear movement. Oh, that's so good. Alright, still some fluff that we need to do. A little bit of fluff. A lot of fluff, actually. Way too much. Why do I do this to myself? But this ear is almost done. I want it to be a little bit bouncier than it is, but like... Let's fucking go, chat. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Probably should get some eats because it's almost 6. Hope you have fun and stream goes good. Take care, Senpai. Wonderful having you as for always. Get some good rest, alright? Get some good rest. Row for your lives. returned, you handsome brat. Biting you. Handsome brat. Is that what I am now? Is that what I am now? I've evolved to handsome brat. So Tiresias apparently lived many more lifetimes than a normal person, like 6 generations. So he features as early as Cadmus and dies sometime between Oedipus and Odysseus beating him. He's basically the prophet outside the Oracle of Delphi. There were others, but Tiresias is the one who was summoned in Oedipus Rex, the play that says the story of Oedipus, to reveal what's going on. I see. I see. Now to finish my game, not because it was worth announcing because you were waiting. No, you're completely fine. You're completely fine. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, okay, we don't have to worry about that with Tiresias. Tiresias did not fuck his mom. The truth has come out. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. We don't have to sit here and worry about whether or not Tiresias fucked his mom. Life's so bad you trade of your own crew. You know you'd have done the same. If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame. And this is all blind people. Come on now. The truth come out. Just Bruno Mars is gay. Yeah. Get in my way! Anyway. This musical, I'm so sorry that I'm so obsessed with it, folks, but it really has, impacted my life. For better or for worse is a debate that we could have, but it really has impacted my life. And I think it's really cool when a piece of media meaningfully impacts your life. So I'm going to continue being obsessed with it. You can't stop me. I wasn't actually sorry. I said that to gain your sympathy. Suffer. Some island, the first one we saw, is bursting with cows just roaming around begging us to eat. So much meat and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. This is where I'm currently at in the Odyssey, actually, as they're escaping and trying to run away after these dumbasses slaughter the cows. Though at first I thought it was Teresa's banged Odie's mom, and I was like, I guess they can do the nasty in the underworld. Oh my god. Oh my god. The next saga's on the 30th. Wait, the 30th of this month? Oh fuck, that's soon. Welcome back, Redhead. Lovely to see you. Just had the song in my head. Leave my head if you won't pay rent. That'd make you a landlord. If you made me pay rent, that would make you a landlord, Redhead. Do you want to be a landlord? I didn't think so. I didn't fucking think so. People die like this. How much longer? Oh, fuck me. And it can get home. I do think this is like my favorite song in the new saga. It's so incredibly good. It's so incredibly good. Anything but a landlord, please. Exactly. Chat, I hath returned with food and drink. Congratulations, Soap. What food have you acquired? What wondrous, food and, libations have you returned with? I don't fucking know how words work. Thank you for the hydrate too, Zach. I appreciate it. Personally, my favorite is still a valid. It's a good one. I love to drink sweet fruits or hot white cocoa. Chat, I want to drink alcohol. Chat, I want to drink alcohol. Chat, I want to become an alcoholic. This is a joke. For legal purposes, this is a joke. I just miss drinking alcohol. It's been a hot minute. I know I've been saying that a lot recently, but it's because, you know, I watched a friend have a whole get drunk stream, and now I'm jealous that I want to drink alcohol. You'll have to forgive me for craving alcoholic beverages at the moment. It's been so long, chat. It's been so long since I've done a drinking stream, but I can't right now. I'm sad about it. I mean, the rent doesn't have to be monetary. It can be little snacks or soup. It can be literally just me streaming, right? Right? You show up to this because you enjoy it. Hee hee ha ha. Yeah, yeah. Can I pay rent in the fact that I'm the weird gay fox in your computer? Is that good enough? All the pressure. Thunder bringer through the ringer shore. I'm the judgment call. Alcohol, more like, I mean, to each their own. To each their own. Dr. Kira's. I am not. I'm a not religious white boy. Oh, fuck me. Chat, fuck me. The lives of your men and crew and your own. Why do I think they lose? You can pay your rent by having healthy work habits, but that means I produce less content. If I have healthy work habits, you get less content from me. You can pay your rent by giving me 50% off on VIP. Nah, I don't think I will. Fuck you if you say so. That's gay. That's gay, dude. Oh, so yes, this song is well done. Love how the hunger is so heavy line calls back to I don't think you're ready for Shadowing's arrival. It's all so good. I'm throwing beer bottles and shots at UAE. Thank you. Thank you, Pop Tart. Thank you for encouraging my habits. My favorite of everything currently is Open Arms. Open Arms is so good, and I need to finish Selena's cover of it. Because Celerity, who briefly popped into my stream earlier, you might recall, very, very good friend of mine, we have an in-progress cover of Open Arms. We haven't finished it. Mostly because I just haven't. It's mostly my fault. But God, it's so good. It's such a good song, such a good musical. This musical, when I say has changed my life, I do mean it. I do mean it. Control copy, control paste. Reading streams are the most scuffed thing in existence, and I'm thankful that you all put up with it. Wait, AE cover? Yeah, I've covered a few epic songs, actually. Have you not heard them? I've covered multiple of them. I just haven't done it recently, because I don't know, I haven't had the motivation or energy to as of late. I was gonna ask if you would karaoke it or anything in the future. I've actually done, so I don't really do karaoke streams, but I've done live music streams before. Wait, this is a rigging stream? I know, right? Where are they? In my files. I can play a couple of them. They're not published online. They're just, like, sitting in my files. Put up with it, I look forward to it. Biting you. How dare you guys be nice to me and genuinely enjoy my content? That's illegal. That's such a massive crime. How could you genuinely enjoy my content, SMH? Will be revealed. Right, so I think we're gonna do this big bit here. Bro, how would I have heard those? I've played them on stream before. It was probably before you became a regular. I can play one or two now. Put it on YouTube, I'm biting you. I'm insecure. Rigging the election stream. What if? I'm enjoying your content so much right now. I'm glad. I'm normally a lot yappier and have more interesting things to say than this, but we're vibing right now. We're vibing. No, see, I started doing these covers entirely to teach myself how to sing again. So I was reteaching myself how to sing, and they're a bit messy, but I do want to do more of them. Let me play my favorite one. This is my favorite one that I've done. But yeah, it was an exercise in reteaching myself how to classically sing and also audio editing. I'm still so proud of this one. This is from June. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. I'm just a man. Your singing is beautiful. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. When does a man become a monster? When? Full show when? I want to do... I've talked about this before. I want to do a like cover of the entirety of Epic the Musical with a bunch of other VTubers. I already have a few roles cast. So like I'm gonna be Odysseus. Celerity Dust will be Polites. Stella will be Athena. I want to do it eventually. I'm flailing like a chew toy right now. Yeah, this is from Epic the Musical. It's a cover I did, but it's from Epic the Musical. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but I will still be here when the ad ends. Except about the Survive cover. I really want to do that one. Holding you at gunpoint to do this thing you want to do anyway. It'd just be a big project to put together. Yeah, even though Celerity insists they can't hit Polites notes. What if I played the demo right now? Because they sang an octave down in the demo. What if I played it right now? I don't have permission to do that, but it'd be really funny. When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? Anyway. The second ad has hit the Pentagon. Good lovely Storm kicks your neck and prays that voice. Get bitten then. Put it in the Discord. Maybe, you know what, I can drop these in the Discord. What if I played this one? One sec. My mom would love you if she knew you. Aww. This is some, like, close miking so you can hear all of my saliva, but... Hi, Baba. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you don't get hit in the ad. Get in the water! You mean a leak? I wouldn't post the duet that they and I are working on, but I'd post some of the original little covers. I'll post some of the covers that I've done in the Discord. Why the fuck not? You'll deserve them. You'll deserve them. I'll just drop all the forbidden archivist content. Why the hell not? Grab you, grab you, grab you, there we go. I'll throw a few of them in here, alright? Forbidden archivist content. There you go. They're there now. They're there now. I would get in that one, I'm not gonna lie. Aww. That's cute. That's cute. Guys, I'm hot. Guys, I'm attractive. Can you believe this? Alright, they're in there now. They're in there. You can go listen to them whenever you want now. You have the Forbidden Archivist content. Chat, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this, but I've implied it before. Before I started VTubing, back in like 2020, this was a long time before. I had quit doing this well before I started VTubing, but I used to be like a music-based content creator on TikTok. I used to be the kind of content creator who would post covers of songs and original music. It was you know, those kinds of low quality, directly recorded from the phone videos of people playing guitar. Think, you know, what a lot of old Penelope Scott stuff looked like back when Penelope Scott was first blowing up on TikTok. That was very much the kind of stuff that I did. I miss doing that. One of my biggest frustrations with VTubing is that I can't just, you know, open up a camera to me playing guitar and post that. Because there's something fundamentally different about seeing someone's body, seeing like a grainy phone video of someone playing guitar that I can't replicate with a VTuber model. I wish so badly that I could make that kind of content again, but unfortunately it's just not possible within the realm of VTubing. A out here trying to show off his body? You know what I mean, hot. Yes, AE, that has happened in the summer. I'm gonna leave AE with a bite to the bicep. Feel free to try, feel free to try. I'm gonna show off one last little cover, but I do terribly miss being able to make that kind of content, and I've been trying to think of ways that I could do that within the realm of VTubing, but nothing really comes to mind. I taught you. Sorry for the ad attack, folks. I'm still very, very proud of this one as well. Have you heard anything from Juliana Chahade? She does a lot of lo-fi quality music and such a nice brainage. I have not heard it, Menace. I have not. Let me remind you. I mean, yes, it has a guitar with tracking, but like I said, there's a fundamental difference in those experiences, you know? There's a difference in the level of the attachment that you feel to the person playing the instrument when that's just a person there. I had a challenge. There is a missing appeal that I have a lot of trouble putting word to. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the boar's own will. Anyway. I'm not so proud of the rest of that one, but just raw dog and become a hybrid channel. If you're concerned about privacy, just keep face out of frame. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Completely honestly. Like, I've hit a point of considering making a whole separate set of social media accounts completely detached from all of this to do that. I'm at that point. Or that's a thing that I've considered, but I don't have the time or energy to manage another set of accounts, you know? They like it sweeter. Hey, you get it right, sir. It's not possible yet. The technology keeps improving. There's still going to be a missing appeal to it, though. It's about your emotional attachment with the person on the screen. Which, you know, saying that, oh god, parasociality, etc., etc., but I do think there's just inherently a connection that is missing when it's not a flesh and blood person in front of you. But no reason to be. No, God. Would it be cliche or something if to say I got literal chills from that last clip? Oh, thank you. No, it genuinely means a lot that my singing is considered that good. I mean, I'm classically trained. But I'm very out of practice. I was a classically trained singer for like 4 years before COVID hit, and I quit. I didn't quit, but it was no longer accessible to me because of COVID, and I just never picked it back up afterwards until I got really into Epic the Musical and I started teaching myself again. So I have the background already, it's just been picking back up those skills and doing a lot of self-guided learning. And I'm so glad that I've been doing it. I've been slacking a bit recently because I damaged my voice a little while back, and it's still not fully recovered, but you know, we keep on trucking. I'm not gonna let a damaged voice stop me for long. I really should, but I'm not going to. Maybe a community night where you bust out the guitar and vibe alongside a flesh tube model? Maybe. I don't know. Something to think about. So keeping serotonin. I do care a lot, frankly, about privacy, and, you know, I am a faebeast. I am your resident chaotic faebeast. It's a bit hard to maintain that otherwise. They can eat up all the racks. Facts aren't valid enough. Fractured artifact of a past where they had it all sweeter. They ground you down to your finest powdered ether. high on this stuff. If you're looking for life and you find Earth, leave it. I love this album so much. This is an A+ album. So this is Sweeter off of Buzzified Systemic Suburbanite. Let me check and make sure I got the name of that right. I can't easily see the name of the album, never mind, but it is off of Systemic Suburbanite, which is a whole... It's part of Case Jackal. Case Jackal, who rated us earlier, very, very talented musician who's going to be doing a show in Germany soon. One of my favorite musicians. And big inspiration of mine. That is from some of their world building stuff, because all of the etc. stuff, that is their own like ARG world building stuff. That's super, super cool and is actually very influential and inspirational to me. Picking up the fallen dust to pieces and improving off of them. Mods, I have a question. Oh, Kaya, feel free to ask. Don't know if any mods are in chat right now, but... Shall we to get AE and IRL fursuit? Come on, chat. It's only $7K. Y'all, I don't have that kind of money lying around. How being mod work mostly for the Hades stream? I mean, my mods don't do a whole lot aside of shouting people out, to be honest. My mods don't do much. Like, I love them. They don't do a lot. They're kind of useless. Affectionate. I say that affectionately, I promise. I emerged to watch abandoned machines, waiting for their men to return. I'll remember the way I would wait for you to arrive with kibble and a box. If what you mean is like how my... Like, I'm not entirely sure what you're getting at there, Kaya. If there's a more specific question or if you could phrase that differently, I'd happily answer, but... they just kind of vibe. So I don't have much work to do next week. Oh, like, so you're asking if there's any particular work people had to do. I mean, it depends on how okay the streamer is with backseating. I don't mind backseating. In fact, in some games I encourage it, so long as the backseating is actually constructive. And for the most part, I'm able to moderate my own chat in those ways. I would say, honestly, a pretty chill chat for the most part. I've had my frustrations at various points with various people, but I'd say generally my chat's pretty great, and I appreciate y'all. If you have a streamer who cares a lot about backseating, you might have a bit more work on your hands. If they don't want story spoilers, you might also have a bit more work on your hands. Really, really depends on the type of streamer. That's because we behave like good little fuckheads. Yeah. That's true, that's true. Y'all are pretty well behaved, actually. Y'all are pretty well behaved. Remember the sound. Y'all are shockingly well behaved. I don't know what I expected when I became a streamer, but didn't expect y'all to be so well behaved. Alright, control copy. Let's see, 4, here we go. Paste. Yay! I'm a mod for my friend and he's playing for the first time. We'll ask him later. Yeah, of course, of course. Definitely get his opinion on like what level of backseating he's comfortable with, things of that nature, because it absolutely varies person to person. I know I'm a lot more okay with backseating than most streamers. And that is okay, because we all have different priorities in this. Because I'm more interested, honestly, in having a stream where, like, interesting conversation is happening and we engage in complex topics than I am in having a stream where we, like... How do I say? More so than I'm interested in having a stream where I enjoy or get really invested in a video game, which probably sounds bad, but that's personally, I enjoy the experience of being here and talking to chat more honestly than I enjoy the experience of playing the game a lot of the time, and that's okay. The game is kind of something to sit in the background and be there underneath discussion for me. That's why I oftentimes prioritize interesting conversation over whatever game I'm playing. Speaking of story spoilers, I heard Half-Life 3 is leaked, but that's like saying a train is coming because you saw a railroad, so won't be looking at it. Would be happy to make a Battlecorn FTD valid. And if you time out a mod, they get demodded. I am aware of that. I also have had to learn that before. I have had to time out mods in the past. Those people aren't mods anymore. For good reason. Oh, I love how this ear looks, chat. I love how this ear looks. Oh, it's so good. Okay, got that. We get it over here. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I really like how everything in this model is turning out. It's so good. Oh, this model's looking so good. This model's looking so good. Oh, and I love how it peeks behind the feather there. Oh, it's amazing. One of my favorite things about this model is the almost lineless look. Or the very much like the heavy outlines. It's very cartoon to me, you know? It very much gives cartoon. Why did I say it like that? Why the fuck did I just say that word like that? It very much gives cartoon. It's new they do dissolve into the sky. She swears she sees a brand new constellation every time somebody we know dies. Prize. This is my favorite song, by the way, chat. This is my favorite song. If you're ever wondering what AE's favorite song is, this is it. The oracles are singing from inside. Nobody really wants to know the future. We just want to hear we'll be alright, we'll be alright. They will find us learning that we had it all wrong. In these days they will find us unashamed, 'cause we've been learning all along. And the radio plays a familiar song. With magic we hold on. I just don't want to feel it's lost until it's gone. Hey yo, that's Kurt's fucking tune! Welcome back from showering, Tuesday. Lovely to see you again. One regret, it's letting this whole nihilistic shit charade live on. You know it scares the hell out of me when my friends say they have nobody to lean on. And the radio plays a familiar song. It looks so good, chat. It looks so good. Tell me something that I want to hear. I bet it'll happen soon. 'Cause all the books I've read just don't read right. Say to save your soul you gotta hide yourself inside. And forget about the world that you perceive. No, we are here for such a little while. These days they will find us learning that we had it all wrong. I actually covered this for New Year's. You can find it on my TikTok and YouTube. It was a little mini cover, but this is my favorite song. And the radio plays a familiar song, and you are loved, you are loved, you are really loved. You are loved, you are loved, you are really loved. You are loved, you are loved, you are really loved. You are loved, you are loved, you are really. AE, 120 or 125? 120. Give me 120. I don't know what this number's for, but I'm gonna go with 120. Probably a mistake, but. To imagine the dance of them departing. I used to be so used to you. Control copy. I used to be someone I knew. Thank you for the stretch, Redhead. I go eep at 1:20 a.m. Alright, well good night, good night. At least it's 1:20 for me, I don't know about you, but if it is 1:20 for you, then get some good eeps. Chat, we are 3 followers from 1,300. How do we get those last 3 followers? How do we do it, chat? How do we do it? We gotta plot. I told a story with the fox, but the fox is a spicy brat. You like it that way. You like it that way. Come on, don't pretend you don't. Come on, what's wrong with a little gnawing? What's wrong with a little bit of gnawing? Is that a problem? Is getting a little bit gnawed an issue now? Not wrong. You say that like getting gnawed on a tiny bit is an issue. And I know it's not. You wouldn't watch me if it was. I advertise the fact that I bite. This is a known fact that I advertise. Okay. I think I'm going to end up needing to... What's it called? Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna need to do some extra work for this. I might have to use a clipping mask for this unless I just like hee hee ha ha. Which I might choose to hee hee ha ha. Mine. I used to be so. Chat's full ass nugget of seasoning. We found was a wise shitback. That makes that I can't process that sentence. What does that sentence mean? That's a lot of words. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Might high enough for some, but I. Okay. Control copy. Control paste. There we are. I eat a nugget of the chip seasoning was in the back. So it's a clump of seasoning. Oh, a nugget of the chip seasoning. Oh, I understand now. I understand. Thought about making a joke involving temporary unfollowing, but sub literally blocks me from doing that. Ayo. Love that. Nah, don't joke and follow. That is honestly, like, I understand why folks lean into that joke, but from experience as a creator, we usually don't appreciate it. I don't want that to sound mean, but it's usually not an appreciated joke for the streamer. And I don't know, I'm really, this community is really valuable to me. And I'm really, really grateful for how far it's come and how far it continues to go, and also terrified constantly. away your shower, monster kicker. I don't know. I have so much appreciation for this community, and I have a lot of hope for where it could go in the future, and I also have a whole massive fear of ever losing it, you know? Which is not me trying to be like, oh, you better continue following me or else. It's just like, I don't know, it's hard sometimes as a creator. It's hard sometimes. Because parasociality is a two-way street that I definitely participate in to an extent. It absolutely is. And maybe that's something I should be more concerned about than I am. But also, welcome to my life. Welcome to my brain. This is how it functions. And I just am really, really grateful to have what I have. So of course there's going to be a lot of fear in ever losing that. So I'm just going to keep being a mentally ill fuckface. Oh, you'll never get rid of us, our teeth are sunken? Good, good. Nah. I hope you all know that there's never any obligation to be here and to support me, but that it means the world that you do. And disappearing is never going to change that. You know, you could disappear for a year and come back, and I would still be grateful to see you again. Every night. I think it'd be parasocial if it's a two-way street unless a misunderstanding. My point being is that it's something that can be participated in on both ends, and maybe I should be a bit more, like, emotionally distanced and whatnot, but I care. And I hope that's not a crime. Because I think I acknowledge we don't know each other, and we're not going to. It's healthy to be aware of that fact on both our ends, that we don't know each other. But I don't think that exempts us from being able to carry some level of care. That doesn't stop some level of genuine care and enjoyment from existing. And I don't know, it's finicky and messy. Okay, I eep. I asked my mods for the eeping. Want them to see this chaos joy? Valid, valid. You get some good eeps, you get some good eeps. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out, Nova. Always a pleasure to see you. We're proud of you and how far you've come and grown. I'm biting you. Honestly, the last 9 months of my life have forced a lot of very rapid growth onto me, for better and for worse. I'm really grateful for it and also terrified by it at times. I've changed a lot as a person and a creator in that time. A lot. I hope that it's been for good. Even through the rough bits. Oh, I get you. There's a gray area allowed to care for strangers from something. Exactly, exactly. It's complicated and messy, and it's something that I get anxiety around, but I don't know. Sometimes I worry that I'm too honest on here. Sometimes I worry I'm a little too honest here, but I appreciate that I can be. Because not everyone's community allows them that. We know it's time. Alright, we are almost done with the fluff for this ear. Control copy and control paste. And there we have it. Let's see how this all looks in motion. The farm, thick as blood for rustic charm, sold the ghost as an antique to the city. Don't get dismayed. Only time parasocials fuck me up is being VIP on a chat because I'm VIP, because I'm a friend or because I've been there for a year. Fair enough, pizza, fair enough. I don't think it's possible to be too honest. You're just being genuine at that point, and I love that for you. Biting you. Biting you. You're right, but also biting you. Pretty not land. Battered hand. Okay. Oh, look at all that movement of the fluff in the ear, chat. Look at that. Oh, look at that shit. It's a lot of parameters, but, like, it's worth it. It looks good. It looks fucking good. Also, E starts lying on stream. Mark, I lie on stream all the time. What are you talking about? I lie on stream all the time. I'm a known liar and trickster. I'm a known liar and trickster. I saw some glitching, and I'm a little concerned about the glitching. And then some glowing embers, this is what hung on the wall, reads home sweet home, below some wise words from Thoreau, and they call me a throwback when I cry, remember. Okay, that's a problem. I mean, if it never moves enough to trigger that, then maybe it's not a problem. But I am worried about it triggering that. I am worried about it. Wood was silver, gold was gold. Billy goat in the ear fluff, hee hee ha ha. God, this model looks so good. It's so expressive. It's so expressive. I need to update to the version of YouTube Studio when I get a chance that allows for like direct face tracking into the tester like that. I need to do that at some point because I'm missing out on some really good functionality by not having access to that yet. But oh my god, it's so But I'll never understand why they all long to use those hands to build a state that will always stand an old-time country, but settle for white rooms and paper ceilings, padded floors, luxury boxes where you're stored in what was country. Over yesterday's sad ending, bout the water in me whiskey, the brass passed off as gold. Most respectable way, why are you so hot? It's a lot of hard work, you know? It's a lot of hard work, but it all comes together. The brass passed off as gold. The song was literally America right now. Oh, this song? I mean, this is a whole song about, like, it's a little bit of grieving the past, to be honest. It is a little bit of one of those songs that's about grieving the past. But it is very much about, like, old time memory of a world when wood was wood and silver, silver, gold was gold. Ear fluff L front fizz. That is the longest goddamn name I've ever typed, but it's fine. Now we get some bounce, okay? We're just gonna get some bounce in here. We're gonna get some fun bounce. Another round were lamenting about yesterday's sad ending, about the water in me whiskey, the brass passed off as gold. Okay, that's fun. Then we pull back. Look at that bounce, that stretch right there. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing for the back as well. Alright, so here's the fluff back. So I can paste the same thing, but back. Because I'm thinking I want a specific bunch of physics for each motion. I don't know. It's a bit of a different, like, bouncier set of physics to align with the motion. I'm thinking about this. I think I'm going to give this a shot and see how I feel about it. So we're going to do something similar here. Fox ear. I wish y'all could see me typing. Fox ear L bounce. Back bounce, something like that. Back fizz. Fizz works. Fizz. There. Create that, and create a new parameter. Du, du, du. Alright, trust the process, chat, trust the process. Live2D is a lot of trusting the process, but it's usually worth it. Alright. So what I'm going to do now, physics settings, I'm going to go first of all into the fluff R brow. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this. And we're going to add a new physics group, which is going to be Fox Ear Elfiz. Fox Ear Elfiz. There we are. Alright. And we can add... We'll add 3 pendulums for now. Input settings is just going to be the process of it... Where is it? Where are you? Come on, come on, come on. Fox Ear... There it is. Position, effectiveness 100... Output, add all 3 of those parameters in. I'm gonna set them to 3, 2, 1. There. Now, when I move this, there's gonna be a bit more bounce. Now, it's still bouncing way too much. I need to turn this all down, but hee hee ha ha. It's kind of cool. Decrease output. It's very much a trust the process kind of moment. And I think I think I want to reflect, actually, if I'm going to do that, I might as well reflect on the input. And I'm going to turn the duration on all of these. I'm going to turn the duration down to like 5. So now it should move a lot faster. In fact, I'm going to turn the shaking a little bit as well. Down to like 8.5. I appreciate you all. All of your hard work is making me get bonked, get bonked. Would you consider a redeem for maxed out model physics? That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I'd have to make it a little bit expensive or set a time limit on it. But that is something that I could pretty easily do in Live2D. Like, that's a relatively easy thing to do. Okay, I think I don't like when it compresses inwards is all. I think what I just don't like is the way that it kind of compresses inwards. This maybe... What if I set this to like 5? Set this to... 7? I forget if it was 1 or 10 beforehand. It was 1, okay. Maybe 3. Reset output magnification and just start messing with it. Increase output. And we're going to set this one specifically to maybe like 0.5. Actually, okay, what we're actually going to do, I'm going to come out here to the ear back, and I'm just going to Control-Shift-Copy, Control-Shift-Paste. That's what I'm going to do. I think a redeem for maxed out physics would be really cute. That would be really cute. Look at how bouncy all this is. Look at how bouncy this shit is. Oh, look at how fucking bouncy that is. That is so bouncy. Oh my god. Everything in this is so, like, energetic and moves so much. It's so cool. I just love how much that moves around. Let me set, actually, no. Let me decrease the output a tiny bit on these. Decrease output. There we go. Alright. So much physics going on in one motion. See, the process of David really made me appreciate it. Yeah, no, like, there's so much that goes into little details on a model. The eyes for this model were one stream. Everything about the eyes you can see here. I have my eye parameters here, which has, you know, the, let me turn off the eye pitch, just eye patch so you can see. So we have like the blink and smile for each eye, as well as the IXY. But then there's all of these physics parameters active on each eye. There's all of these physics parameters. And all together, it makes it so that there's a lot of very cool motion whenever there's a blink. There's so much that goes on in the creation of a Live2D model. And I feel like people who aren't model artists or riggers don't have full appreciation for that. The Mouth similarly was an 8-hour stream. Oh god, it was an 8-hour stream. Oh fuck, it was an 8-hour stream. Don't be me and do 8-hour streams, it's not worth it. The fact that you read an eye that nobody will see shows so much dedication. Hee 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 hee. Gonna kiss that fucking face. Bites you. I'm insane. And the coolest thing about that eye. Let me, I have to turn off the eye patch again. When it blinks, it doesn't fully blink. It doesn't fully blink. So whereas you have a full blink on this, it's not a full blink. Hello, Alan. Yeah, 8-hour streams. Listen, that's like normal for you. That's like normal for you, Alan. Come on, come on. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. We're doing some rigging and it's going well. I'm so excited about how everything with this model has been looking. Oh, I forgot to add here. I need... Where are you? The tip. There you go. What's fair is fair. Which of these do I want to put that on? Oh yeah, it's being way too active, being all the way out there on the far ones. Maybe one for that. Okay, I vibe with that. Glad to hear your rigging process is going well too. Looking fantastic. Thank you. I'm so happy with this so far. It's been in progress for a hot minute, but I'm absolutely in love with this model. Sitting there illegally crying about mouth bullshit was nice. Indeed. Mouth rigging was hell, but it's worth it. Because for V-Bridger mouths, it's 7 parameters. V-Bridger mouths, you gotta worry about mouth form, mouth open, mouth X, mouth funnel, mouth lip press, mouth pucker, and mouth shrug. That is 7 parameters for the mouth. Hello, Bowenwick. Doing well. Lovely to see you. And you know what? It came out really good. All of these parameters work great together, and they don't quite get simulated accurately in Live2D just because Live2D doesn't know, like, which of these combinations of parameters realistically trigger together, but it still really shows you just how expressive this model can be. It's insane. A hot minute meaning almost a year. The art took way too long, because I burnt myself out. The reason the art took so long is that I burnt myself out during it. But god, it's all worth it. It's all incredible. I'm so happy with this. And then there's the tongue. I haven't rigged the tongue yet, but there's the tongue. Hehehe. It's so good, thank you. I'm very happy with how this is looking so far. Love rigging streams are so cozy. If they get to watch the puzzle get bit by bit. It's a lot of busy work, but I'm glad they're still enjoyable, you know? Tongue indeed. Everything about this model is looking incredible. So it just becomes the question of, are there any final touches I want to put on this ear before I reflect it? Because once I reflect it, trying to go back and redo any of this is going to be hell. So does anyone have any feedback before I do that? The one thing I might do is lower the physics a tiny bit on the feathers. But I'm not sure. I've been... What that tongue do, real? Also, by the way, Owlin is like super cool, guys. Owlin recently hit partner, and she's so cool, and it's super admirable, and I hope that's me someday. It will be me someday, but not yet. Feedback, let me touch the ear. God damn it. I might turn down the physics a tiny bit on the feathers. People maybe turn the duration. Oh, that broke something for a second. I've been making up words at the top of my lungs. Can you zoom out and show us the physics? I mean, so far it's just the physics for the ear itself and not for the rest of the model. The only things I've done are the eyes, the mouth, and the ear itself, so I'm just paying attention to the ear physics. Mostly the fluff and the way that it kind of flops around as it opens, or as it drops and raises. Is the ear floof actually feathers? It is feathers, it is feathers. They are feathers. I think it's easier to get feedback on the ear physics if we see it at the zoom you'll most likely be at. Ah, I see, I see. I imagine most of the time the model will be somewhere around here. Or, like, a little bit more zoomed in, like maybe here. I'd say this is probably around where you'd see the model most of the time. I'm an Enfield. I am a creature with the head of a fox, the talons of a bird, and the hind legs of an Irish greyhound. I do have some feathers on me. Yeah. I'm part bird. There's something with the smirk when dogging your model is fucking aww. No, I'm really glad that it is enjoyed because I put so much work into this and it's all coming together. I think it's all worthwhile. I'm really proud of it. Because just once I reflected, it's going to be really annoying to come back and try and change anything. So, never occurred to me to ask what an Enfield actually was. Well, now you know. Just an obscure bit of Celtic folklore and heraldry. Fun fact, I was briefly added to the Wikipedia page for Enfields. No one do that again, by the way. Don't do that again. But I was briefly added to the Wikipedia page. And there's like one Wikipedia mod out there that hates me now. I think it looks like it's a good bounce. It's enough to be noticeable, but not too much that's distracting. Alright, noted, noted. Yeah, I've talked a lot on how, like, some Live2D physics... I don't know, I wish more models embraced much simpler physics instead of focusing on having the most extreme physics possible on their models. Oftentimes it tends to cover up what is kind of, I hate to say it, mid-rigging. My favorite part of the eye is such a pretty color scheme. Oh, thank you! I'm glad it's liked. Got the Dawn Bluth physics going on. No, there's some riggers out there that, like, their actual rigging is a bit mid, but then their physics are so extreme that it distracts your eye from any of the actual flaws, and I feel bad for people who get models from those people. I feel mean for saying it, but I kind of feel bad. The rigging is looking amazing so far. Thank you, Gyoza. Now it's time to reflect this, chat. Now I need to remember how I go about that. I need to remember how I do this. So what we're gonna do, we're going to select child objects. There. So I've selected everything inside the ear. The ear, the copy. Then I need to paste this. Rigging question. Oh, what is the worm thing to the right of you? What do you mean the worm thing to the right of me? Oh, the pendulum, the pendulum. I can open that up in a second, but in order to visualize how physics function in Live2D, they give you the ability to see the pendulum. I can open this up real quick. There's going to be 2 ears, so we're just not going to mind that. But this is the pendulum. You see, I'm covering it up. Let me move myself real quick. Right behind me, there are a bunch of numbers, you know? There's the pendulum settings where I can control things like the number of pendulums, the length of the pendulum, which is basically the duration of its movement, its shaking influence, its reaction time, and its acceleration. And using all of these, I can essentially change how I want the physics to function. You can see there, because I'm using as an output, or as an input, a position. This will record the position on the parameter. Parameter is the word. It records the position on the parameter and uses that to determine how it is going to move the pendulum. And then a bunch of math happens to determine how that's going to mess with each of the outputs. You can see I've got 4 different pendulums, and different pendulums are linked to different of these outputs. He's feeding my brain for random knowledge. There's a lot going on. From your experience, how long does it take to rig? I have rigged a model in a week before. I wouldn't recommend doing it. This model here, this is Icon. This is the Catboy that occasionally takes over my Twitch channel. Icon was rigged in a week. Realistically, I would say rigging a model if you are dealing with... if you're doing it for the first time, and you're, like, learning, or if you're doing more advanced techniques. So, like, basic techniques, but you're learning or doing more intermediate advanced techniques, about a month. And that's if you're working reasonable hours. If you get really good at it, if you have good workflows and templates and whatnot, you can definitely speed it up. This was rigged in a week. 2 all-nighters were pulled to make this happen. 2 all-nighters, and basically every waking hour of the rest of the week spent on this. Would have thought at least a month. No, this was a week. This was a week. It was not a healthy week. It was a week that my brain needed a hot minute to recover from. There was a very strict deadline. Okay, I'm fighting like a rabid ferret. Yeah, that's fair. That's deserved. To be fair, he's also a relatively simple model. He only has 1 outfit. A lot of his movements aren't very good. There's a lot of issues with his head movements that I just never fixed, because it wasn't worth fixing them, if I wanted to get it all out in time. But this was, you know, there was a deadline. There was a deadline. I rushed. There was a deadline. Such a good model, though. Such a good model. You got to resist. It's got its flaws, but... yeah. This is the controller. I'm gonna be honest, this was in part a test run for 2.0. I was testing a lot of techniques that I wanted to use on 2.0, but wasn't sure if they'd work. Icon serves many purposes. This is not full alt-writers, real Dr. Cruiser. Yeah, he's got the controller. He can take off the jacket, so you can see, like, the full hip sway. No, this model is absolutely incredible. The hip sway, the way I handled it, will forever be one of my proudest things ever. The way the knee just, like, subtly bends to get this hip sway is so good. The arm movements are a little bit stiff, but I still like how they came out. There's the tears, there's the hair stars, there's a lollipop, glasses. The band-aids aren't great. I didn't do great with the band-aids, but that's how it goes. There's the tongue. There's, of course, the obligatory tail up. You can distract me from all those all-nighters with shoulder and slutty man wins. Yeah, I can. I'm doing it right now. Also, one of my favorite things about this model is this. This was an experimental feature I just had as a cute little idea. I thought, oh, what if we had VTuber models that kind of emote the way that characters in an anime or manga might? Or a cartoon, even. Oh, I'm talking about this model that I rigged in a week, because someone asked me how long it takes to rig a model, and the answer is more than a week. Don't do what I did. I'd say a month or two if it's your first time or you're doing fancy stuff. Realistically, I could get a model out in 2 to 4 weeks, depending on the complexity of the model, and how much I hate myself. Looks super cute. This is the cat boy that occasionally takes over my channel. His name is Icon. He comes from a version of Earth where everything I presume is better, given the fact that he gets to be some kind of idol VTuber. But he's also apolitical and probably a capitalist, and I don't like him. No, I think, like, I wish more VTuber models had this style of expression. I think they're super cool. Also, the highlights can turn into hearts or into spirals. But yeah, there was a ton of experimentation with this model, and it's all worth it, I think. Political. Apolitical. Apolitical. Apolitical as in does not care about politics. And I don't respect him for it. Alright, now what we need to do, chat. We just copied the fox ear here. Where's the button? Reflect. Reflect horizontal. Reflect parameters. I forget which of these that I reflect. We're gonna have to find out ourselves. We'll figure it out. Okay, I don't think any of the parameters needed to be reflected. Good. So I'm going to, for the sake of experimentation, make this ear invisible and just make sure that these are all working smoothly. Now, one unfortunate thing about this model compared to Icon, because of the way that I am handling the ears, in this model, I'm pretty sure the ears can be open at different heights. So you can have like one ear up, one down. That's not going to be necessarily possible with 2.0. I need to experiment and see if there's a way that I can make that possible, but I'm not sure. How many polygons does this thing have? Let me check Icon. Model statistics. Nope. I don't know if y'all can see the model statistics window. For Icon, 47,000. That's not a joke, by the way. Do I have a window where I can show this? Okay. $47,000. 451 layers, by the way. 451 layers. Thank you for the hydrate, Bonewick. 451. So art meshes are layers. Those are layers. 451. Let me pull up this for 2.0 real quick. Now, it's going to say more art meshes than it should. Yeah. It's going to say more art meshes than it actually has because we did just copy and paste some stuff. 926. It's a lot. It's a lot, chat. It's a lot. I know. I know it's a lot. Now, I need to think if I want the ears to be able to move separately, because I might have to change some things if I want that. I might have to change some things. Because I didn't think about the fact that the way that I set things up, the ears can only move identically. And I probably want them to be able to move independently. Unequivocally proved the truth. Do we want them to move in tandem or be able to move independently? What do we think, chat? We probably want them to move independently, unfortunately. God damn it. This thing I know? Interviews. A life sentence crew. Thank you for the exercise, Bonewig. Any particular request? Any particular request? They're coming for you! Da, 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 group of cats, rough the dogs in a pack. Frankenstein 6? What does that mean? I don't know what Frankenstein 6 means. Is that an exercise? Because I've never heard of it before. Cats, dogs, and rats. 6 year to place to move to. Hell yeah, McDoomington, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. That's wonderful. Proud of you. Happy for you. Oh, Chad, I'm gonna have to fix some stuff. Okay. For the institution stew. Because I do want them to move independently. Also, there will be an ad hitting about a minute. Knee hugs. Alright, I'll do those during the ad. But there will be an ad. After that, we're gonna fix this, alright? I made an error. Happens to the best of us, unfortunately. Thank you as well for the hydrate and the stretch. Alright. 1. I'm gonna do, like, each leg once 5 times. So that's 2. 3. At least if I'm understanding right. 4. 5. Okay. And I'm gonna get this stretch standing up, because why not? Why not, chat? Cats, dogs, and rats. Big stretch, folks. Big stretch. Big stretch. We're at 6 hours. We are at 6 hours. We are. I don't know how late I'm gonna go today, especially because we finished the year, so I might not go too much later. I might not go terribly later, but we'll figure it out. Alright, I need to fix this, though, for sure. That you wanted when you with nothing. Is that you're worth even less than that? Okay. So I need to add a -1 to this. You can't... Oh, I hate that. Oh. Me stick with you till you die. So, okay, so we need to undo some stuff. Chat. They said 1,000,000 times that the best defense against those who want you dead is to live until you're ahead. Alright, so undo that. Alright, cool. Just noting we're at 6 hours. Indeed. So there should only be 1 ear right now, I think. Hopefully I didn't duplicate it accidentally. Hopefully not, because that'd be not good right now. We do need to do a little bit of adjustment here. Edit parameter, -1. I'm a little bit sad about this because it does limit some stuff that I had wanted to do. There were some features I wanted to add to this model that I kind of can't now, but we'll be fine. We'll make it work. Is to live until you're ahead. Alright, I have to go to everything here that is rigged on this particular parameter and give it a new spot here. When you think you're worth nothing, is that you're worth even less than that? Okay, we got that. Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, so we just get this slight dip in. This tiny dip in that's kind of like stand at attention. And just to make it a little bit fancier even. Just to make it a little bit fancier, I'm gonna grab the front here. Us have seen this shit a million times. Keep in mind that the best defense against those who want you dead is to live until you're ahead. Remember that you can't please them all. I'm not sure how late I want to go tonight because I'm tempted to go later than I normally do. But I don't want to do another 8 hour, you know, chat? I don't want to do another 8 hour, but I kind of want to go late. Okay. Da, 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 da. And she's no time never melt for me. Do I hear 37-hour stream? Terrible idea. Terrible idea. I would cry. Thank you for exercising your fox. Also, I'm so glad again, McJimmyton, that you've got a secure place now. I'm very, very happy for you. It's wonderful to hear. You deserve a safe and secure place to live. And I know you haven't been great. The serenade is not having me fight off sleep. Stay up. You gotta stay up. Do I have to stop singing so you can stay awake? Is that what it is? Do I need to stop singing just so you can stay awake? Okay. So I'm a little bit frustrated right now, chat, because originally I had all of this ear stuff linked to the brow inner up parameter, but I'm realizing I can't do that and have them move separately. So instead we're going to have to actually, unfortunately, link all of this to the brow height, and I'm going to reverse it, I think. So where's the brow height? Where's brow LY? There we are. That's, I need brow R. I need brow R, whoops. Brow RY. And then the question becomes, do I want them to go down when I raise my eyebrows or when I drop my eyebrows, chat? Because I kind of like the thought of having them stand at attention when sad, but I can also reflect that, you know? And have them be down when angry and up when a little sad. What do we think, chat? Do we think down when angry? Or down when eyes wide? What do we think? What do we think? Because I feel like when angry, alert kind of works better for me. Down for both? No. Up when eyes widen. Okay, so you're arguing for down when eyes narrowed and then up when eyes wide. Veers as much as possible? I think down when sad makes more sense. I'd agree. I think, like, because this is like a wide open kind of meant to be either more soft and loving or sad or whatnot. Unfortunately, I wanted to have the weird eye changes and the whatnot linked to... I wanted to have all of this linked to the brow inner up instead, but unfortunately I can't. Brow inner up was supposed to be responsible for this stuff. Baltimore. Angry seems like an ear up and alert mode. I think I agree. I think angry is ear up. Baltimore. Oh, I am leaving for Baltimore. Baltimore. Oh, I love that so much. That's so cute. I had to make sure that that didn't up the severity of the motion too much, but I think it's the same. I think it's the same. I just wish I could have had the change to the eye shape and whatnot be on separate parameters. I can't do that. Maybe you go the Ghibli angry hair physics. What's that? Europe ain't the place with England and France and all that. I love that. Oh yeah, Europe. All right, chat. We gotta go to Europe. All right, I'm from the deep south. We gotta go to Europe. We gotta go to Europe, chat. We gotta go to Europe. I like this a lot. This is cute. It's cute. Oh. Because on most of my models, eyebrow wide down has been what drops the ear, but I think having it be up for once might be kind of fun. I think having it be up for once might be fun. Took me a second to get that one. It's very cute. It's very silly. And the other thing I need to play around with, chat. So, currently the way I have things set up, all of the fox ear sits over the elf ear, which is a bad idea. Do we want all of the ear to sit behind the elf ear, or do we want the fluff to be on top of the elf ear? Because we can do that. We can have the fluff specifically be on top. That is an option. What do we think? Oh, just this dumb, sad eyes, you stupid twink. You stupid twink. The dumb, sad, your stupid, sad eyes. Your stupid, sad eyes. Okay. God damn it, Chad. God damn it. I'm debating if I want to have the ear fluff out in front of that ear. You stupid twink yells at Rig. Yeah, I'm yelling at myself. I'm yelling at myself. Yeah, I'm yelling at myself, Pop-Tart. Visualizing you cartoonishly shaking your model by the shoulders while saying that? Yeah, real. No, look at how sad this eye is. Look at that sad eye. I'm gonna make it worse, okay? I'm gonna make it worse. Look at his dumb, sad face. Look at his stupid, sad face. Look at his dumb, sad face. I hope someone please have clipped your stupid, sad eyes bit. Someone please have clipped that. If you have it, I'm gonna have to go back later and clip that. One sec, I need to screenshot this. Now we know. Yeah, it's illegal to be- I'm not cute! I'm not cute! Sorry, I need to send that to a friend. Me when someone sends it the get out sound effect. Bro pulled out the Puss in Boots eyes. This was not intentional. This was not intentional. I didn't mean for this. I didn't mean for this. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I had to send that to a couple people real quick. Because how dare he even doesn't want to join the rebellion. This is me, like, watching a friend die. This is me watching a member of the Ashen die. No, it's not fair. I'm not allowed to be cute. Illegal. Alright, chat. Well, now we need to... What do you mean? More control for ads. We're introducing a new way for you to schedule ad breaks. What do you want, Twitch? I'm mid-stream right now. I'm mid-stream right now. What are you doing? I already have scheduled ads. What are you doing? Okay, it's fine. Just because it was unintentional doesn't mean it isn't true. We need to flip this now and do a few things. Select child objects, control copy. And then control paste. That's what Abe was wanted by himself for turning out too cute. It's not fair. This shouldn't be legal. Alright, reflect horizontal. Alright. Now, I don't exactly know. Okay, so now both ears are in here, but are they considered like separate layers? Okay, yes, they are. They are. Alright. I just don't know how I distinguish between all of these. We'll have to figure that out later. Now, first comes first, we do need to remove this ear notch. There we go. Twitch being silly, your crimes. I'm not cute! There's nothing cute about me! Alright, so. I do need to get rid of most of the... I'm gonna keep the original ear for now, I'll delete it later. But I do need to steal the earring from here. Me in the mood for another sonata. I'm the double entendre of the phrase higher conscious. Said I was too rowdy. Now I do it proudly. Please work. Put around me. So I found God and I seduced him. So now I need to bring these out behind. I don't quite know where I put them for them to be behind, but we'll figure it out. And I seduced her. Okay. So we're gonna copy all of these. And I'm going to hope that this works. I'm not cute. I don't know where y'all came up with the idea that I'm cute, but I'm going to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Take care too, Zach. Wonderful having you as per always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, alright? Metaphysical BS feeds into an overgrown messiah complex. Indigo, what do you expect? Can't ascend till the ego's dead. Alright, I need to find the ear back stuff. Here we are. Okay, it's moving the way it should. And we love it. Hopefully this is the right one. God's perfect angles. Alright, it's in the wrong one. It's in the right one. It's in the right one. So now we've got those earrings there. So I need to give those a little bit of physics. But before I do that, we are going to replicate all of these parameters. And I'm going to have to later, probably off stream, go through and painstakingly rename every single one of these. Nighty night, folks. Nighty night to anyone who was going to bed. And then select child objects, select all of these. I'm going to grab the top one. That's not what I wanted. Edit, redo. Okay, select child objects, go here, change, and move this to fox ear brow L, I think. Fox ear brow L. Oh, do I have to I have to manually do all of these. I have to manually do every single one of these. Fox ear tip L. Count your calories. Look good in mom jeans. Alright, Fox, y'all can't see what I'm doing right now, and I'm so sorry. Fox ear... Where are you? Few expectations, I'm no quick curl Barbie. Fox ear side 1L, okay. He will like me. Find a clip that kind of shows the gibbly angry hair I was talking about. Step it in the content media channel. Feel free to. I'd be happy to peek out when I get a chance. And hard to breathe, blue eyes blondie. Da, 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 da. Did I put that in the wrong place? One sec. Got out. So Fox ear side 2L. So change to Fox ear side. Why is 2L not showing up? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Fox ear feather 1-1. This is gonna take a minute, chat. Teach me how to. Okay. I don't wanna throw away my emotions. Okay. Excuse me? Did that not work? 1, 2. Oh, okay, never mind. It's 2-1 now. Change. 2-1. I do have to go through and manually do every single one of these, and I feel like that is unethical. Keep thinking my laptop is failing. Are you having internet issues or something? Sorry if that's the case. I'm biting you. Why does your music taste good? 'Cause I'm gay. 'Cause I'm gay, that's why. 'Cause I'm gay. Fox ear. Oh, I did a fucky wucky. I did a fucky wucky, chat. Give me a second. This needs to be Fox ear feather 2-1. There we are. I did a fucky wucky. Alright, change. There has to be a hotkey for this, chat. There has to be a bulk action for this. Why isn't there one? Why is there no bulk action for this? Fox ear fluff 1-2. I'm so glad I didn't go insane with all of this. With 2-1. I could have chosen to go insane with all of my layers here, but I didn't, and I am thanking myself right now. Fox ear 22. Then need 3-1. Change 3-1. 3-2. I could have used 3 times this many fucking layers, and I'm so glad I didn't. Alright, now we have to do the additional little bounce physics. The front fizz and the back fizz. Alright, and I am going to have to go and rename, like I said, manually everything later, which is going to be mildly annoying, but we'll get through it. I've done worse. Okay, so now all of this is on separate parameters, thank God. Ain't no music tastes like the taste of a home. Oh, sexual. The noise your computer is making me double take. Ah, sorry. I wish I could make it quieter. Unfortunately, my PC just does make a lot of noise. It is one of my insecurities as a content creator. I will not lie to you. Hopefully one day I'll be in a position where I can upgrade my PC and make it less noisy, but today is not that day. Alright, so now I need to do more stuff, chat. Now I need to do more stuff. Duplicate. Ear, R, brow. Oh, input. Y. Brow, L, Y. Welcome to what rigging looks like, chat. Don't apologize, it happens. I mean, it's a technical difficulty that I have to cope with, and my options are running noise suppression or just trying to EQ it out, and I try to EQ it out. That's what I do. Because I think ultimately that that is the better outcome, but I honestly hate going back to my recordings and hearing it myself, so I fully understand that it's a bit of a turnoff for folks. I need to rename these. I need to just go ahead and rename them. Okay. Alright, there we go. Grab you, do the same for you. Then R, copy, paste, beautiful. Also, the fan keyboard ASMR is nice. I'm glad that my mumbling and rambling and all of that is pleasant. I won't lie, I get insecure as fuck as a creator. I'm very, very prone to it. Alright. There's a bunch of things here that I do need to rename, but are gonna be a bit annoying to edit parameter. R. I've got new skin. Don't go near me, I'll only sear your skin. Then I need to find fluff. Brow R, okay. Now, I get to go here, duplicate this, ear fluff R. Okay. Grab this, change this to the other feather 11. Did it work? Did I do it? Was that all I needed to do? Now we need to check. We need to test. No, it was not. Alright, duplicate R. Fox, feather... Fox, ear, fluff. Okay, so now I need to go through and manually change all of these, because I didn't go through and rename them, and now the software hates me. 2-1. Okay, and then we do 2-2. Lord, mercy on my soul, on my soul. So now 3-1. 3-1, and then we can do 3-2. Normally it would automatically do this for me, but I did a dumb. I already did a stupid, so it's not going to automatically do this for me. Alright, it'll automatically do that one. Now is it working? No. It's not. Chat, I don't know how to fix that. Chat, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to fix that. Lord have— oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. Brow R. There we are. We did it! We fixed it! Yay! Secures you, secures you, secures you, bites you! How dare you! How dare you all be so nice to me! I'm just a gritter on the internet. I'm just a weird gay fox on the internet. Okay. So then I need to go here to physics L, duplicate. R. Fox ear brow R over here. Come on. Chat. Sometimes when I'm live, I just want to stream forever. You know, also Dr. Cruiser with the cozy. The worm is right. The worm is back. Sometimes when I'm live, I just want to be live forever, you know? Maybe this is just a me thing, but sometimes I just desire to be live forever. I don't know if anyone else does that, but I just want to never stop streaming, never hit end stream. Which is kind of weird and dumb at times, but I don't know. I really enjoy doing all of this. Oh, look at that. I do think having the ears be able to move independently is important. I do think having them be able to move independently is important. I think there's a lot of awkwardness that it opens up, but it is ultimately more important than any of that awkwardness is. 8 sleep stream. I mean, I'm not gonna sleep on stream. I want to stay here and talk to you guys all day, you know? I want to spend all night talking to you guys, but you guys need sleep and I need sleep. And especially given, like, the school is starting for a lot of folks, I know a lot of people who watch me are going to be a bit more busy. So it's going to be a whole thing that I need to adjust to. I wish I could start stream earlier, to be honest. I wish I could start stream a little bit earlier. Independent ear movement is so much more expressive. I'd agree. Like, they look good moving the same way, too, but especially moving independently, God. It goes. Alright. So that's the ears. I really don't have any excuses now to not just start working on head movement, unless I just want to sit here and work on physics. So we gotta add 2 more classes. Classes will do tomorrow. It's fine. Good luck. You got this. I need to start doing the head movements soon, which is honestly one of the parts of Live2D that I kind of dread. I don't like doing head angles. Everything else in Live2D I love doing, but head angles, no. Do y'all think AE is a honk shoe sleeper or a snork me sleeper? I don't snore. Good luck to you, Lunar Soul God. I feel sorry for those of you who have to go back to school soon. I don't imagine it's fun. Alright, there was one more thing I wanted to do for the year. Alright. I need Fox Earring 1. Fox Earring 1. And I need to add some physics to this chat. I need to let it bounce around a little bit. Fox Earring 1. Fizz. And specifically on ear R. Wait, why is this ear R? This should be ear L. Did I label these wrong while I was rigging? Chat, did I do the fatal sin of labeling my layers wrong while I was rigging? Oh my god, I might have. Oh no. R. Yeah, I labeled my layers wrong. He strikes me as a honk shoe sleeper. Well, I don't snore, so suffer. I don't snore. Fucking dead. Oh, I didn't mesh these. Whoops. You know what? I can afford to go ahead and cut out the entire Fox R. There we go. No more of the original Fox R. Now we've got all this. Now I need to mesh these and do a little bit of funky rigging. So let's mesh this real quick, chat. Stage right, stage left. Yeah, exactly. Live2D uses them reversed because hee hee ha, it's easier. So I taught you. Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. From how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission. Create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill. Oh god, this musical. Chat, this musical. Alright, auto-connect. Yay! I'm just gonna copy and paste this on the other one, because you can't stop me. It's my model. I am allowed to copy and paste and steal assets if I want. I can reuse assets if I want to. And we can build his skills as I teach him. There we go. The answers, he is a warrior of... Maybe he's cartoon. Enough to carry it out though. We'll see. Who knows? Chat, like, logically I should end stream soon, but what if I don't? Like, logically I should end stream soon. But what if I didn't? You know? What if I didn't? Well done, enlighten me, what's your name? Nice try, but two can play this game. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest, you are Athena. Badass in the arena, unmatched witty and queen of the best tragedies we've seen. Help make sure your time's well spent. I love this musical, chat. And we'll make a greater tomorrow. The world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Alright, auto-connect. Copy this. Grab it and shove it on the other one as well. We are the warriors of the mind. I am the artist and I will not be told off for stealing my own work. That would mean I just hear you yap even more after my work shift. Real. I'm hog-tying and burritoing you in your bed. Listen, I'm allowed to go for like 7 hours. Okay? Okay, this is a weird thing with my brain recently. This is a weird thing with my brain recently where if I don't have at least one 8-hour stream a week, I feel bad. So I need to have like one 8-hour stream a week. I'm not gonna have an 8-hour stream this week, but I'm allowed to go to 7, okay? I'm allowed to go to 7. What do you think? Am I allowed to go to 7, chat? Gonna go to 7 hours? Am I allowed to stream until 7 hours? What do we think? Will you be mad at me? Will you forgive me, more importantly? Would you forgive me if I streamed for 7 hours? First one to make me tap his own sign? I don't know what sign you're talking about. I don't know what sign you're talking about. This is normal. I've always been like this. Hee hee ha ha. Alright, so this is... rigging this, doing like a little bounce is going to be hard while maintaining a consistent shape, but we're gonna try. I should use a rotation deformer for this, chat. I should use a rotation deformer. I don't want to, but I should. I'm gonna use a rotation deformer, as much as I hate that. I'm relenting, we're using the rotation deformer. Alright. Nope, don't do that. Is that now going to mess with the back physics? Okay, it shouldn't. Now, I just have a little funky wobble that I can do. And we're gonna do the same thing with the other earring. Fox earring 2. And then we're going to add a rotation deformer inside. Fox earring 2 fizz. Copy and paste. Alright, so now I get to shove this on the ear. When the name was the last song that played? What was the last song? It was Warrior of the Mind from Epic the Musical. It was Epic the Musical again, because why wouldn't it be? Like, I love hearing you yap and hanging out more than words can say, but please take care of yourself so you can keep yapping in the future. I will. I took some really, really good rest this weekend, which means my voice is back to normal. For those who are unaware, I damaged my voice a few weeks ago, and I am finally recovered. Oh god, it took way, way too long for my voice to fully recover from that, but I'm very, very grateful that it finally did. No, it was hell for a bit, trying to speak on stream, and I just kind of didn't let myself rest. Don't yell at me. Oh, why are all of you overactive? Okay, yeah, you're all overactive now, so I need to decrease the output for these two. Whoops. Okay, so how does that look now? Alright, yeah, now they like jiggle a little bit. Honestly, I want those to move a bit more. I want those to have more shake to them. Like, what if I set these to, like, 4 and 5? What if I create new things just to have these bounce more? Give them more funky physics. No, maybe 3, 4. Or maybe they're just too close in rhythm. Where's the brow? Here. The kitchenette floor. Maybe reflect one of them? Those just aren't moving enough. The earrings there just aren't moving enough, I don't think. Have I told you today that you're... Have I told you today that you're amazing? I'm not you're amazing. I'm biting you harder. I guess that was something good to come out of being sick for a weekend. Yeah, no, I'm a little bit grateful, honestly, that I ended up canceling the watch party. I do want to do it again sometime soon. Don't worry. It's not about me, like, not wanting to do it, because I do want to do it. But god, I needed the rest. And getting sick enough that it forced me to cancel something, while not ideal, was helpful. You know, that helped. That was helpful. Okay, maybe I need to make these physics a bit more extreme. I'm gonna make these extreme as I can. It's on the kitchenette floor. But I could have a redeem in the future where it is just like make my physics go insane for a bit, you know? That'd be an option. That'd be something I could do. I have the power on my own rigor. I could set up something where it just sets all my physics to absolute extreme. Alright, then I need these 2 earrings to go insane and feral next to each other. I'd get to you. Their movement is too similar. What if I set like 1 to 2, 1 to 5? Alright, now they're a bit more out of phase. That's cool. They're less in phase. But this one needs to be increased, like 0.7 or something. There we go. Now they're really moving. Now they're moving. Beautiful. Alright, let me see this pose. Yeah! Do you think you're gonna go without me complimenting you? Fuck you! No. No. I just, listen, I like being a little bit I've been a little bit overly affectionate towards folks recently because I've been, like, in a manic episode, which it happens. That's how it goes. We're allowed to have manic episodes, chat. It's not a crime around here. But because of that, I have, as I said, been a little bit, like, overly affectionate with folks, and that can include chat sometimes. And also, like, just all my friends in general. I'm biting you all, and you're great, and I appreciate you, okay? I'm biting you all, and I appreciate you all. Because you're cool, and you're great, and you're a light in my life, and I don't know what I'd be doing with myself if I wasn't streaming. Alright, I love the way those earrings move. I feel like they're a little bit overly bouncy, but, I mean, it works. I can always tune those down later. I might actually go back to the 4 and 5 on this. I wish I could say more about 0.5. Look at that. Oh, I love the way that they move. It's so cute. I love it. Appreciate you a lot, buddy. One of the few people I think about daily. How dare. How dare you be nice to me? That's illegal. Didn't you know? Didn't you know it's illegal to be nice to me? Didn't you know that it's illegal to be nice to me? Oh, this model is going to be something so, so special, chat. I am extremely, extremely excited to stream with this model. It is genuinely going to be something so, so special. It is going to be something so, so special. And I don't know if anyone's noticed, but when the ear dips, it actually has shading on it. I intentionally set up an overlay layer, a mask, where when the ear dips down, there's actually more shading on it. That was intentional. It's illegal to be nice to AE. Well, you know what they say, be gay, do crimes. Hello, Plants Guy. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Oh no, I guess I'll have to rest me after I deliver the package. True, we need to figure out a when and where for that. I don't know, we'll think on it. Because I don't have anywhere to house someone, but... Fun fact, today's AE Appreciation Day. Not today's date, just the concept of today, so it's always AE Appreciation Day. How dare you? How dare you? Y'all are too nice to me. Y'all are too nice to me. Everything about this looks incredible. Everything about this looks absolutely incredible, chat. I'm in love with the ears on this model. I'm just in love with them. I'm in love with everything about this model, if I can be perfectly honest. I think this model is something just so beautiful and so special. Oh, it's incredible. It's incredible. Alright, I need to find, like, the ear back. Okay. Where's the other ear back? Because I need to grab all of this and bring it down below the head, I think. It'd be a lot easier if I did this through another means, because I have other means to do that, but, like, it's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, redhead. I appreciate it. How do we feel about that, chat? Where the fluff is still... No. I don't think it works with the fluff being on top, actually. I think the entire ear needs to unfortunately go behind the head. I hate that. I don't want that. I wish that I could still have part of the ear on top, but unfortunately I can't. The entire ear has to go behind the elf ear, unfortunately. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I believe I'm staying in a hotel if needed, buddy, as long as I get to spend time with you, it's worth it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll work something out. And you're doing me a massive favor as well, so. Let me get that stretched too. Alright, so now the ears are positioned behind the elf ears, which is unfortunate but necessary. I need to make like a guide for doing the head rigging, but I don't think I want to do the head rigging on stream, to be honest. I think the head rigging is too much to do on stream. Problems are based around the past. Just to check in to make sure I got nothing to be sad about. This is like an edgy song for that younger me absolutely adored. God, younger me loved this song. I was very edgy. I was a edgy youngin. No shock there. Of course, Archivist was an edgy fella, an edgy youngin, an edgy kiddo. I don't think that's surprising to anyone. Of course I was one of the edgy ones. Da, da, I'm so tired, or maybe just bored. Alright. Do I want to do anything else before we end tonight, chat? That's the question. Do I want to do anything else before we close out? Live in here to call A amazing, wonderful, talented, handsome, and good boy. Bites you! Bites you! Is there anything that we want to do before we end out? AE stands for always edgy, yeah. Because I could stay on longer and rig, but it's a question if there's anything, like, pertinent I can work on instead of just meshing, because I don't want to mesh right now. I don't want to mesh on stream. But hi, Zelda, I'm biting you. If there's anything we want to talk about, too, we can chat for a little bit. I don't feel like exporting this on stream again. I'm not going through that hell. It went very poorly last time we tried to export a model on stream. Ask me how am I this way, you don't force me to proceed with actually having to tell you my worries, with actually having you give a damn about me. Well, if the ad hits in a few minutes, then I have to stay on longer, you know? If the ad hits in a second, then I need to stay on longer. I don't know. What would be easy for me to work on right now? Because we figured out the ears in perfect timing. I don't have everything I need prepped to do the head angles. I could fix the eye patch, actually. That'd be easy. Anything we want to do? How about throwing compliments to the fox? Get hissed at. What I can do is I can actually fix the eye patch, because there's been some issues with the eye patch I've been wanting to resolve and have not gotten around to. Which reminds me, actually, that I need to grab some layers. Alright, so we're gonna fix the eye patch real quick and then we'll probably end. So I need to go into head, eye patch, grab pretty much all of this. Actually, no. I grab the face line. I grab the ID for that. A lot of pain should about me to your new best friend. Alright, so now all of that is clipped to the face line, which is great. And I need to go to my eyebrows here. It's this brow that I'm worried about. Tomorrow. Alright, so now I need to take this tool right here. And we're going to create a deform path. This is what this is called. This is the deform path tool. Oh, I don't need 3. It just needs to be Alright, so now I need to just kind of adjust this in a way that shows how... Actually, okay. I need to redo the deform path. I did it wrong. Because we need that to be stationary there. And I forgot about that. Alright. Because if you want any points to be stationary, you need to keep that in mind as you're deforming. And we get rid of this middle point. Actually, I kind of like the thought of having the middle point, because it's this point where it starts influencing the positioning, actually. So I think we're going to keep that. But now the eye patch gets to deform a little bit in response to the eyebrow. We'll kick your ass. We'll wait with knives after class. I'm not entirely sure how I want it to deform. I just need it to deform in a way that looks natural when the eyebrow raises a bit. Does that look like the way it would naturally deform when the eyebrow raises? It's rarely going to be visible, I don't think, but regardless. I don't like how this looks. I don't like that. Okay. How do I want to do this? I'm just concerned about this one form here being fucky. Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. I appreciate it. Okay, so now it only when it really pushes into the upward position. Okay, I vibe with that. And then I needed to consider if I want to do anything for the eye patch itself, specifically when things push down. So it would have to be just generally when the brow comes down too, is part of the problem. Thank you for the extra touch recording. Any particular request? Your redeemed starts to purchase self-care. Is Worsen here by any chance? I think he's asleep. Any particular reason you asked, Dr. Cruiser? You looking for him? Me and her, 'cause there are other people hurting, and those people really need support right now. Let Zelda pick. Zelda, any particular request? Do you want like a really good stretch? Like I can do yoga poses or something. Because you asked for a stretch, and that was not a stretch, but I could do like yoga poses or something. Alright, what I'm actually gonna do. Edit, redo that. Eye patch brow. Sure, alright, we'll do that then. But any particular reason you asked, Dr. Kira? Any particular reason you asked? Let me get this stretch. Big stretch, chap. Big stretch. I'll do a couple yoga poses, alright? I can do like a downward dog. Or is it downward dog? Is that what they call it? I don't remember what it's called. Alright, downward dog. I'll do like that Sphinx one. Alright. Yoga chat. Just asking, because some say he may be a homo streamer, but you know, he's our homo streamer. Amazing, incredible. Alright, I'm doing a few yoga poses, chat. That is the ideal exercise for this kind of occasion. Getting pretty tired. Walking this road, and I'm getting fucking tired. Don't meet your idols. They say that you might have your flaws, but I didn't listen. And I bowed at the base of your feet like some sort of lost kitten. I played this during my my birthday stream, chat. For those unaware, during my birthday stream last year, I did a whole live music stream. It was a massive, massive production. It's still one of my proudest things I've ever done on this channel. And I really want to do another stream like it one of these days. Not yet. It hasn't, I don't think it's been long enough for me to, you know, do that exact thing again. But it's genuinely like one of my favorite things I've ever done on the channel. It was such a special occasion, my birthday. And honestly, spending my birthdays with the chat has been such a healing experience for me. I've associated birthdays for a long time as like pretty negative events that I don't feel a lot of joy around. So getting to enjoy them with chat has been extremely, extremely healing for me. But even aside of that, that was one of the songs I played. I want to do something like that again sometime soon. The being born police, the truly undeceased, I was a softened upon a child of God. Anticipating that sweet release, I was a little engine, bomb-sniffing dog. And the Dr. Lecter collected blood, and the cannibals all sang. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-lang. In a bottle, inside a bowl of angel hearts that the children were eating. I was a vampire hunter. I was a pregnant mother. Alright, let me see how that works, how that looks now. Because I'm not sure how I feel about that. How that's gonna work with the eyebrows. Collected blood and the cannibals all sang. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-lang. Does it look natural that it kind of deforms with the brow? I can't tell. Also, apologies for the ad. It's one of the most AE streams of all time. What do you mean by that? What do you mean it's one of the most AE streams of all time? What do you guys think? How's that vibe? How's that look? I saw the children of God as they walked on slaughterly by. The USB ports in their eyes were bleeding. And the blood collector collected blood, and the cannibals all sang. I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-lang. Okay, okay, I think that looks alright. I think that works. Let me just make sure that the eyebrow... Okay, yeah, it isn't doing anything weird there. Perfect! I vibe with that. I vibe with that. If anyone is able to see, I would appreciate other thoughts and opinions on this, but I think it works. I think I like how the eye patch is deforming. It feels a little bit unnatural, but I feel like it has to deform given just how it functions. Otherwise, the eyebrow is just kind of going under the eye patch, and that looks weirder, you know? It looks weirder if the eyebrow just goes under the eye patch. What do you guys think? Is this better than the eyebrow just going directly under the eye patch, it kind of deforming with the eyebrow? Maybe one adjustment to make is going in here and actually setting this to be 3. No, because it does start to clip there. It actually does start to clip there. Never mind. Oh, fuck. I didn't account for this. Alright, Control-Shift copy, Control-Shift paste, Control-Shift paste. And then do the same here. Control-Shift copy, Control-Shift paste, Control-Shift paste. Thank you for the text. Hi, I'm the #1 beetle. I love eat breath and am made of beetles. I'm the #1 beetle. I love eat breath and I am made of beetles. I am the #1 beetle. I love eat breath and I am made of beetles. This really is one of the most AE streams of all time. Alright, how do we feel about the eye patch deforming when the eyebrow moves? Because I'm not entirely sure on it. I'm not entirely sure how I feel on it. I feel like it kind of needs to, but it feels weird. It feels like it shouldn't be like that. Get beetled. I've gotten beetled, chat. It feels like it shouldn't do that, but it kind of has to. I don't know. Like, typically an eye patch would rest over the eyebrow. Typically it would rest over the eyebrow. So it's either this or it just kind of sits normally. What do we think? What do we think? Honestly, I might just make it normal for now. I don't know about that. This is a good song. This is a good song. I don't know. I need to play around more and decide if I want that part of it to deform. Because I definitely think I want the other part of it to deform. Did I... Oh, never mind. I didn't break it. I got scared for a second there that I'd broken. I don't know, because this feels wrong, but it feels still wrong the other way. So I don't know. Is hard. It feels wrong both ways, so I need to think on that. Maybe even just set it up so that the eyebrow doesn't move as much when the eye patch is present. That might have to be something I do, question mark? That'd be also a weird solution, but it'd be a solution. Have you considered turning it to one mode? Like, my one other concept was just having the eyebrow move less when the eye patch is active, which is something I could do easily. I could do that very, very easily. It would just, like, mildly limit expressiveness. In fact, why don't I do that? Let's test that and see how it feels. I need to find that eyebrow. Eyebrows, eyebrow L. Alright, what do we have going on here? Because I still want this movement to happen. Okay. So what I would have to do is go over to the eye patch toggle here. So when the eyebrow is turned off, it moves completely normally. The way that it always has. Wait. This isn't the problem. Never mind. Never mind, because this is not the issue. Whether it's like that or that is not the problem. The problem is the Y. So we're going to go to the Y here and set this up on the eye patch toggle. So when that's the tongue toggle. The eye patch toggle. So when the eye patch toggle is on, it should have normal movement. Or when the eye patch is off, it should have normal movement is what it is. But then when the eye patch is on, we're going to copy this. Control copy. Control shift paste. So it can never dip down into that angry space when the eye patch is active. I think that's the easier solution. I think that is the easier solution. Alright. I figured out a solution. I figured out a solution. Alright, alright. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. And no one's ever going to notice just because of how the eye patch works. It's never going to be noticeable. We'll be alright. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's never going to be noticeable. Oh, and what's something that's really cool, chat. This is kind of broken, but... Hehehe. That's gonna be so cool once I properly set it up. Alright. There's so much cool stuff happening on this model, chat. There's so much cool stuff happening on this model. There's so much cool stuff. Remember watching an animation that uses this song? Probably the same animations everyone's seen with that song, no offense. Hope it doesn't come off mean. Hope it doesn't come off mean. Alright, let me just make sure that if I have the eye patch off, it still has the full range of motion. Beautiful. Alright, alright, that's cool. Chat, I did something cool. I did a cool thing. We have ears and we fixed the brows. That's pretty good progress today. But I think with that, chat, we're gonna find someone to raid, alright? I think with that, we're gonna go find someone to raid. If anyone has a suggestion, feel free to drop them, but I'm gonna see if anyone else is doing some rigging. Or maybe another artist. Let's see who all is on. Someone's rendering a VTuber child. Oh my god, Night Margin is live. Guys, Night Margin is live. That is a... I'd be so insecure rating Night Margin. Night Margin's like a notable video game dev. But we could. We could rate Night Margin. Probably a bad idea, but we could. No. Night Margin made one of my favorite video games. Amazing indie dev. Let me see if anyone's rigging, though. Let me... Twitch. No, it's not what I wanted. Twitch. Twitch.tv. What are you doing? Night March to their stream, but that's scary! But that's scary! Let's see. Here's someone doing rigging. What are you doing? You're doing some Live2D rigging stuff? Okay, okay, we can... We could potentially raid this stranger. Let me take a look at you. Maybe. That's a maybe for me. Is there anyone else doing rigging content? Okay, you know what, let's raid this person here. This is a complete stranger. But let's go raid this person, who is currently also doing some rigging. If I can, if it'll let me. Alright, I know nothing about this person, but they're also rigging a Live2D model. Oh, they've been live for like 8 hours, though. Do we raid someone who's been on for 8 hours? Their stream schedule says they'll be on for like another 45 minutes. Screw it. Let's go raid the stranger. Alright, folks, it's been wonderful being here as per always. I will next be live on... what night? When am I going to be live? Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST, we will be playing some Ace Attorney, Phoenix Ward Ace Attorney. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from an undisclosed location. Ashen, attack! Attack!